It's hard to hold a conversation. You only talk about your boyfriend. And gosh, you never met him. It's always boring in the summer months, 'cause nobody wants to be an intern making $0. So they all drive home from college. And I'm falling apart when there's no one to call as a bullet reporter. Pull up straight away, left merge, interstate. I'm alone, but it's okay, 'cause I know when I stay at your place, we always lay around for days. I love it, but I've got to go home. I've got to see what's been going on. Haven't looked at my cell phone. Didn't think you'd be worried. And it's all just motivation for work. Road up to
color wishes. Five-star paranoia, high-fi superstition. Time to drop the needle, show them what they're missing. Jason, we'll all fake it till we forget. Turn the lights down and keep chasing. Are we vibing or just lying? Yeah, we're vibing. Dance, dance, dance. Everybody dance, dance, dance. All the girls got money, all the boys look pretty. The velvet tongues are talking, all the lips are kissing. Time to drop the needle, show them what they're missing. Jason, we'll all fake it till we forget. Turn the lights down and keep chasing. Are we vibing or just lying? Yeah, we're vibing.
Why the fuck?
Dance, dance, dance. Everybody dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Everybody dance, dance, dance. Soft glow on the city. She said there's no one here who can touch you now. Caught the last flight out of LAX with your one-way ticket, New York bound. Climb so high, don't make a sound. Don't you forget what goes up must come down. Climb so high, tell me how it feels. Call me when you're ready to be real. Like Madonna, hallelujah. Makes no difference here, so let's be real. Like Madonna, my black flower. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. You're not having fun, I think that you should ride. Call me when you're ready to be real. Like Madonna, my hallelujah. On your phone you sound shifty. You say that you're at home, alone right now. But in the background there's a muffled laugh as you spin that wool and pull it down. Climb so high, don't hear a sound. Don't you forget what goes around comes around. Climb so high, tell me how to feel. Call me when you're ready
Dude, I want some fucking shit that you can just fold, bro. Not this pathetic fucking bullshit, bro. Content creator, green screen, and light.
Shake me down. Not a lot of people left around. Who knows now? Softly laying on the ground. Not a lot of people left around.
NGO, bro. Yo, NGO, I'm getting this shit, bro.
In my life, I've seen many things fall down like a fiend. My cock is hard. My cock is hard as fucking shit. I don't get to say that shit.
Turn back, now it's time.
Way down, had a butter pick to lay low. Left shade turn the matter to a light pole. Walk around the corner, never saw it coming. I tried to make a move, it almost stopped me from believing. I don't wanna know the future. I'm like rolling thunder. Even on a cloudy day, 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 even on a cloudy
The fuck does this fucking do? The fuck did that fucking do?
Shake me down. Not a lot of people left around.
Lights.
I think it's strange when people say casting shadows. The sun was pushing through. Spoke a lot of words. I don't know if I spoke the
It's
truth.
such a beautiful fucking.
Got so much to lose. Got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, and I did it for love, I did it for you. Will it come to pass, or will I pass the test? You know what they say, yeah, the wicked get no rest. You can have my heart, any place, anytime. Got so much to lose, got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, and I did it for love, did it for you. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, and I did it for love, I did it for you. Got so much to lose, got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind.
Me, you,
why I'm forced to live in this skin. Tell me why I'm forced to live in this skin. I'm an alien, not just an alien. Oh. Tell me why I'm born to live in this skin. Tell me how I'm supposed to be forgiven. With my hand in the hive and the sun in my eyes. Yeah. Broken boy, how does it feel? Broken boy,
Little vulture, come down from your nest. Till you catch your own, the world is not impressed. You built a culture of lies, a fortress fit for no other. So is it any surprise when there's shit to uncover? On the sound it's sweeping through their heads. from the caverns to the shore. Run around in circles forevermore. Cause you was the light above the candle. You're sometimes doubt more than you can handle. So face it's never gonna happen. And all you know, no matter if you don't believe it. The world is torn apart, and the room is spinning faster. You've seen it from the start. There is no going backwards. The world is torn apart, and the room is spinning faster. You've seen it from the start. There is no going backwards. Because you love me, the darker the night lifts skyward ever so slowly. And when the dove sings, you offer the rhyme that turns the requiem rosy. How do I say what I want? Where do I always go wrong? Because you love me. The dance of the wind rolls softly through the still forest. And in a heartbeat, a delicate mist can whip right into a torrent. How do I say what I want? Where do I always go wrong? All that I know is that yours is so firm to hold mine. If you're so inclined, like warmth in the cold, we drift through the unknown. I close my eyes and I drift into another life. One where I'm only the sparrow in the window. My wings flutter fast and I see myself inside the glass. Pacing and pondering how we fell from happy. My love, she turns her shoulders, scrolls the web with her eyes glazed over. And I have seen it all, I've seen it all, I've seen it all. I fall to the ground, feel this darkness pull me down, and crash in a harrowing plume of smoke and feathers. She wanders over to piece me back together.
Catch it, stick it. I wanna see
all the days we were together, to all the time we were apart of each other's lives, heart to heart. And so I had a late arrival, so we never saw the start of each other's lives, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart. Heart to heart, heart to heart.
Oh my god, dude.
No, it seems so quick and easy,
Fucking cringe. Shit was so
sentimentally assumed, walking parallels, heart to heart. To all the days we were together, to all the time we played a part in each other's lives, heart to heart, 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 heart to heart.
no grip on the shit.
Just say the word and I'll be there. I'll fly like a bird. We can travel through the air.
Oh, freaking god.
Meet me alone in the garden.
Oh my.
Excuse me, I beg your pardon. I'm young, but I can do things. I'll fly away with my wings. La 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 la. La 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 la. Out by the pond, a beautiful blonde waits for me. Just say the word and I'll be there. I'll fly like a bird. We can travel through the air. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Feeling lonely. in your Somerville apartment. It's hard to hold a conversation. You only talk about your boyfriend. And gosh, you never met him. It's always boring in the summer months, 'cause nobody wants to be an intern making $0. So they all drive home from college.
For $1 a day, you can keep that bullshit away. We created. I thought I'd never see back. Fast forward.
Forever until I really just want to.
Free Joe Exotic. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Karen Baskin. She's a hoe. Shawty tripping in my phone like, who you talking to? I reply back to little shawty, who you talking to? I count paper every day, I ain't stalking you. Heard you laid up with a lame and he dogging you. It's just another sad story. You had your chance, little baby, in your glory. Now you waking up so pissed every morning. You gotta take it to the chin, your life boring. I'm not tripping every morning, my life straight. I wake up to lobster pussy and some steak. She was talking about love again, I told her get out my face. I don't want that shit no more, cause that shit there so fake. How the fuck you not my bitch and you be on my case? How the fuck you not my life and you be in my face? How the fuck you not around but still be in my way? How the fuck you making time to make up all these plays? I guess another sad story. It's on me, karma, bitch, I'm paying for it. I guess another sad story. It was raining, but I made it through the storm. I had dropped out, I ain't make it to the dorms. Now they feel me when they see me and perform. Turn my dream into my life, I wouldn't change shit. You gon' probably buy my album and gon' hate this.
Look into my eyes. I've been breathing air, but there's no sign of life. Doctor, the problem's in my chest. My heart feels cold as ice, but it's anybody's guess. Doctor, can you help me? 'Cause I don't feel right. Better make it fast before I change my mind. Doctor, can you help me? 'Cause I don't feel right. Better make it fast before I change my mind. Well, it's cold, 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 cold inside. Darker in the day than the dead of night. Cold, 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 cold inside. Doctor, can you help me? 'Cause something don't feel right. Something don't feel right. Sweet nurse, don't look at me that way. I've seen those eyes before, I can tell you want to play. Counselor, give me some advice. Tell me how hard will I fall if I live a double life? Doctor, can you help me? 'Cause I don't feel right. Better make it fast before I change my mind. Doctor, can you help me? 'Cause I don't feel right. Better make it fast because there ain't much time. Well, it's cold, 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 cold inside. Darker in the day than the dead of night. Cold, 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 cold inside. Doctor, can you help me? 'Cause something don't feel right. Something don't feel right. Something just ain't right. And as the darkness falls, it feels above my eyes. My life before me like a flash in the night, with my arms open
Today, running around with your other face. No surprise, saw the other you the other day. Turn around, it's time to go away. Fake smiles, I ain't playing today. From the north to the south, to the east to the west. I don't really know what's coming for me next. Add to my list, 'cause I wanna do that. Check off my list, 'cause I just did that. My goals are my number one priority. Playing the keys, I'm a young prodigy. Oops, most of the time I stay humble, but sometimes I slip 'cause I get proud of me. Take me higher, new horizons. Too much people looking right in. I can tell that it's inside her. It's contagious like a wildfire.
Because it's about motivating the doers.
Just say the word and I'll be there. I'll fly like a bird. We can travel through the air. Every Tuesday and every other Friday or so, she says, meet me in the garden, boys. I only hurt you 'cause I love you, though all the birds and flowers will go in time. Tonight they're ours, Miss Caroline. Under the oak, she's having a smoke just for me. Just say the word and I'll be there. I'll fly like a bird. We can travel through the air. Meet me alone in the garden. Excuse me, I beg your pardon. I'm young, but I can do things. I'll fly away with my wings. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Out by the pond, a beautiful blonde waits for me. Just say the word and I'll be there. I'll fly like a bird. We can travel through the air. La 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 la, 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 la 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 la. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. You're spinning out directions, clamoring for another goal, another head for their direction. Take a moment away from all the talk, out of focus, let the panic trickle off. It's time to shift it. Every it's hard to hold a conversation. You only talk about your boyfriend, and gosh, you never met him. It's always boring in the summer months, 'cause nobody wants to be an intern making $0. So they all drive home from college, and I'm falling apart when there's no one to call as a bull and the porter.
Pull up straight away, left merge, interstate. I'm alone, but it's okay, 'cause I know when I stay at your place, we always lay around for days. I love it, but I've got to go home. I've got to see what's been going on. Haven't looked at my cell phone. Didn't think you'd be worried. And it's all just motivation to work. Productivity. I'm just concentrated more priorities. Take time, just wait, drive slow, look straight. I feel insane. I should go back
I got some siesta, bro.
workload, feeling numb. 'Cause I know what I wanna do, and I want what is best for you. I'm honestly afraid of how well things have worked. Aware my words are breakable and easily mistakable. I'm moving slow, and it's all
technicolor wishes. Stop paranoia, hi-fi superstition. Time to drop the needle, show 'em what they're missing. Jason, we'll all fake it till we forget. Turn the lights down and keep chasing. Are we vibing or just lying? Yeah, we're vibing. Dance, dance, dance. Everybody dance, dance, dance. Down on the corner, out on the city. All the girls got money, all the boys look pretty. The velvet tongues are talking, all the lips are kissing. Time to drop the needle, show 'em what they're missing. Jason, we'll all fake it till we forget. Turn the lights down and keep chasing. Are we vibing or just lying? Yeah, we're vibing.
shake me down. Not a lot of people left around, but who knows now? Softly laying on the ground. Ooh. Not a lot of people left around. Ooh. Ooh. In my life, I've seen people walk into the sea just to find memories plagued by constant misery. Their eyes cast down, fixed upon the ground. Their eyes cast down. I'll keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Shake me down, cut my hair on a silver cloud, a broken sound, softly laying on the ground. Ooh. Not a lot of people left around. Ooh. In my past, bittersweet, found no love between the sheets. Taste the blood, broken dreams, lonely times indeed. With eyes cast down, fixed upon the ground. With eyes cast down. I'll keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Turn back now, it's time for me to let go. Way down, had to find a place to lay low. Lampshade turn dramatic to a light pole. Walk around the corner, never saw it coming. Still, I tried to make a move. It almost stopped me from believing. I don't wanna know the future. I'm like rolling thunder. Even on a cloudy day, even on a cloudy day, even on a cloudy day, even on a cloudy day. Shake me down. Not a lot of people left around.
I think it's strange when people say casting shadows. The sun was pushing through. Spoke a lot of words. I don't know if I spoke the truth. Got so much to lose. Got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, and I did it for love, did it for you. Will it come to pass, or will I pass the test? You know what they say, yeah, the wicked get no rest. You can have my heart, any place, anytime. Got so much to lose, got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, and I did it for love, did it for you. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, and I did it for love, did it for you. Got so much to lose, got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind.
Call me when you get vulture come down from your nest. Till you catch your own, the world is not impressed. You built a culture of lies, a fortress fit for no other. So is it any surprise when there's shit to uncover? On the sun, it's sweeping through their heads. from the caverns to the shore. Run around in circles forevermore. Cause she was the light above the candle. You're sometimes doubt more than you can handle. So face it, it's never gonna happen. And all you know, don't matter if you don't believe it. Your world is torn apart. The room is spinning faster. You've seen it from the start. There is no going backwards. The world is torn apart. The room is spinning faster. You've seen it from the start. There is no going backwards. Because you love me, the darker the night lifts skyward ever so slowly. And when the dove sings, you offer the rhyme that turns the requiem rosy. How do I say what I want? Where do I always go wrong? Because you love me. The dance of the wind rolls softly through the still forest. And in a heartbeat, a delicate mist can whip right into a torrent. How do I say what I want? Where do I always go wrong? All that I know is that yours is so hand to hold mine. If you're so inclined, like warmth in the cold, we drift through the unknown. I close my eyes and I drift into another life. One where I'm only the sparrow in the window. My wings flutter fast and I see myself inside the glass, pacing and pondering how we fell from happy. My love, she turns her shoulders, scrolls the web with her eyes glazed over, and I have seen it all, I've seen it all, I've seen it all. I fall to the ground, feel this darkness pull me down, and crash in a harrowing plume of smoke and feathers. She wanders over to piece me back together.
Catch it, stick it. I wanna see it.
Oh my god, how does she do all right there, bro? Like, what the fuck? She fucking...
all the days we were together, to all the time we were apart of each other's lives, heart to heart. And so I had a late arrival, so we never saw the start of each other's lives, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart. No, it seems so quick and easy, sentimentally assumed, walking parallels, heart to heart. To all the days we were together, to all the time we played a part in each other's lives, heart to heart, 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 heart to heart,
Alright, about to run some motherfucking some CSGO, let's do this shit.
Oh god. The fuck? That's crazy. Shit, that's fucking.
here, looking through the window. Monster, how shall I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Monster, how shall I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Monster, how shall I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Monster, how shall I feel? Monster, how shall I feel? Monster. Creatures lie here,
demin istedim brother.
Creatures Creatures right here, looking through the window. Wonder how do I feel? Creatures right here, looking through the window. Wonder how do I feel? Creatures right here, looking through the window. Wonder how do I feel? Creatures right here, looking through the window. Wonder how do I feel? here, looking through the window. Monster, how do I feel? Creatures right here, looking through the window. Monster, how do I feel? Creatures right here, looking through the window. Monster, how do I feel? Creatures right here, looking through the window. Monster, monster,
it's a calming notion, perpetual emotion. But I don't need the comfort of any lies, for I've seen the ending, and there's no ascending rise. Oh, back when I was younger, was told by other youngsters that my end will be torture beneath
Parents with your kids. I just ate cum or some shit, bro. Nigga, I swear I just ate cum or some shit. God damn, motherfucker. Autism.
I'll ask Kayla. Kayla, did you check the mail today? See if there's any mail, right? She'll say yes. I like start to walk inside.
Oh, this
All
shit's
the being in
ass.
my, I have to turn around and go check that mailbox again, right? I have to go check that mailbox. I have to. She already said, so I go and I check it, right? And I open the mailbox. I look inside. It's empty. Then I close it. Then I like start to walk away, and I'm like, was it empty? And I go and look. Yeah, it's empty. One more time, make sure I look all the way in. Yeah, it's empty. You know what I mean? Bro, it did not used to be like this in like 26. When I first started streaming, remember how I move everything? I could do whatever I want. I was reckless. Oh my god, bro, I'm losing my mind. Anyway, yeah, that's where I've been for 2 days, guys. There's no important lore. There's no crazy story. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, we back. Big day today. Apparently, I have a show match against Eric in chess. News to me, bro. News to me.
Tyler, E-Rob, can you hear us? Hello?
Ludwig, you're a loser. Sorry. Yes, hello.
Tyler, how about a little decorum? How about a hello first? What's that?
Sorry, I said hello after. I just had to make that clear.
What? Okay. Do you want to get out your misgrievances now, or do you want to just move on?
You are horrible at everything you do and League of Legends. You blew my reputation. It's been all downhill from there. I hope you're happy.
Your reputation is blown by that? How about your loss to E-Rob? Didn't that hurt the reputation a bit? Let's talk about that. You had a show match.
Destroyed his reputation.
Destroyed. That's a good word, E-Rob. Would you agree with that, Tyler?
It's the one thing he's ever given me in his life, literally, since we were kids.
That is not true. That is
Yes,
not
it is,
true.
Eric. What other thing have you beat me at? Nothing IRL, nothing sports related, nothing lifting related, nothing spraying related. You had one good day, but I was dealing with a lot. Congrats.
I'm about to have another good day today.
No, you're not. I've seen your rating. You're like 500. You only beat me at chess before because I had never played in 15 years. I just bought your
You've been practicing. You played like 80 games yesterday.
Yeah, I'm about it.
80 games yesterday. I have played 3 games.
I just feel that drive.
Alright, look, I sense a little bit of tension between you. But Tyler, E-Rob's right, that if he did win today, it would be a stain. Arguably a larger stain than if you had played a League of Legends event with another creator who's just trying to have a good time. Like that, this would be worse than that. I'm just bringing up points. Win today, it would be a stain. Arguably a larger stain than if you had played a League of Legends event with another creator who's just trying to have a good time. Like that, arguably a larger stain than if you had played a League of Right, that if he did win today, it would be a stain. Arguably a larger stain than if you had played a League of Legends event with another creator who's just trying to have a good time. Like that, this would be worse than that.
Terrible, man.
I'm just bringing up points here.
There's no good times in League of Legends.
There are. It can be a fun game sometimes.
So for the past 3 weeks, I've been sleeping in this super advanced bed that's been tracking my sleep in the background. Let me show you.
Doesn't matter, you're not worried about it, that's your quote?
Yes, not worried about it.
And then E-Rob, you're coming into this, you're saying, I barely play the game. I don't give a shit, I'm just showing up.
Yeah, I'm retired here. I won your chess tournament, Ludwig. You remember that?
Yeah, the one with the eval bar. Cheat chess. I forget what I called it. Ludwig's dumb chess? Ludwig's dumb chess tournament. Yeah.
I never got paid for that, by the way.
Okay. No, you're good though, right? Smile, put thumbs up to the camera. Great. He's good. He'll get paid out. Anyway, if you win today,
I never got paid either, buddy.
guys, let's focus on today, right? We're having a fun time. If you win today, what does it mean? Does it mean you're better than Tyler? Are the graphs trending upwards?
Did you get paid? I'm a better gamer than Tyler all around.
No, you're not, Eric. I played League for 10 years straight.
I
and
am
you barely
tired.
beat me.
Okay, I'm tired of people sleeping on me on games. And I'm just gonna prove it today.
All right.
He's a clown. Period. He has beat me at barely. He won like 9-11. Every game he plays for hours a day. I haven't touched in years, and it was still competitive. He's a clown.
Well, I've seen the Tyler One Twitter account. You played 174 games yesterday or something, Tyler. Your rating has skyrocketed from 100 to 700 last I checked. Impressive jump. I think the largest jump in terms of rating from any player ever in PogChamp's history. Ever. In the history of the game.
Is that Got Him?
That's Gotham.
When I hear Got Him, bro, I watched Got Him's videos.
What's up, Tyler?
Short.
You watch YouTube coaching.
He's that guy. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm a freak, bro. I can be GM. Seriously, just saying.
You went on YouTube and looked up tutorials how to play chess, man?
It's called striving to improve, Eric. What is
Oh my god.
All right, well, hey, let's let the play talk. How about you two duel it out? It's a best of two. If it goes 1-1, you go to a tiebreaker. And I think we can say whoever wins this match is the better gamer of all time. Of all time.
Agreed.
All right, let's just put it to the board, gentlemen. We'll talk to you after the game. Go off. Good luck. Godspeed.
How about your loser?
Eat shit. What are you talking about with that loser talk? That was crazy.
We're in.
Huh?
Are you ready? The game started, Tyler.
Huh?
Go to the link. You're wasting time. You're down 15 seconds.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is all messed up. It's fine. Oh, it's on second. It's on second monitor. It's fine. Gotta focus up. You go cow here. Every game's a good cow game. There's no shot you're 700 rating, by the way.
I am, bro.
No way. It's
I actually
100%
feel like
you.
I used to be like 900, 1100.
No way! It's because you had a fresh account.
No, but I quit playing and now every time I play I get bored.
Fresh account people games. You probably put. Time goes up. Reboot.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
This is not a thing the last tournament. How can I talk? I don't want to explain to you my strategy. What the hell? I feel uncomfortable. So bad. Do you see or what, bro?
No, I'm thinking.
Like, away. How embarrassing it would be to lose this in. I get 11 if I win. Look. The fix up beat. You get elo. Oh. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. Dude, people don't talk in the chess tournament. I'm just saying. I'll let you focus. Sorry about that. You can't really talk and play like me. It's fine. You're not multitaskable.
I don't know. Dude. Stop. Man, I don't know what to do.
You're not built for this moment, bro. The moment's too big.
You're gonna throw. Fine.
Let me make this clear, bro. My cell phone is already lost.
What is the difference between your cell phone and this?
I'm a different breed. I don't know how to explain it. Everybody knows.
So much easier on the computer because you can do the arrows. Dang.
I don't use the arrows at all.
They help so much.
Yo, casters, commentators, this child playing in the background. I can't focus.
He's actually helping me.
Huh?
He's helping me.
Yeah, it's cheating. You have a cheat code. Ah, you do the same thing, creature. You ugly pawn pusher. Trade all day, bro. Get back, you beast.
Oh man, that's a good move. That's a good move. What you gonna do, man?
My water tastes poisoned. Dude, I think Caleb left my water out in the sun. Wide open. Come on!
thinking, man? What happened? I think that's a blunder.
The 1-for-1, you clown. No, David would call it a mistake. Learn your terminology, you fraud.
Shut up.
Make me!
Oh my god, I forgot about the time.
Blunder! Woo! When the pressure's on, you crumbled! Lightheaded. Blunder! Now the game's taking over! How we feeling, E-Rob? We're not too happy now. Let me take that pod as well. All a matter of time, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Let me take the spawn right here real quick with my queen, because I have a queen. Uh-oh. Got a problem. I'm like, don't worry about that. Oh yeah, you better run that one down. I think I'm gonna win this game with how many pawns I got. Let me get that as well. Head on out. You wanna resign now, or we gotta stalling? Hey Rob, you wanna go on that tile, don't you? Got him blocking you right here, little bro. You can't move. You can't go left. You can't go left. Queen's blocking, bud. Oh yeah, you go right. No, you can't cross the line, brother. Let me go ahead and put you in check. Go. So quiet all of a sudden.
I'll never drink milk again, bro, after that puss shit. It's just disgusting.
Are we pulling out?
You suck so bad.
Oh, my minions are in the way.
You are terrible at this game.
You're so shit. I should have walked in on my pawns. Oh my god.
We take those. How did you not check me?
Oh my god, why is stalemate even in the game?
Let's go.
So shit this game is. How does that make any sense, by the way? How does that make sense? Look how much material you're down.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. It's a shitty game.
Are you playing, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm playing. I had to get it ready for stream. Wait, when you play on mobile from the web browser, it gives you those moves.
After 1,000 years, I rise again. Alas, my soul is immortal. My body isn't. Time to rebuild.
Whoa. Why would you even do that? What are you doing? Who plays like this?
This is my pawns, man.
Yeah, but nobody does that.
They're not smart.
Oh no! I want to pre-move. Stop! 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 Unclick! Unclick! You move.
Go.
Okay. I don't know if my phone crashed.
I move now. I can move so bad.
Bro, you're annoying. What is this? What are you doing? Who plays this?
I'm just playing the game, man. All right.
How people play like only. All you do is push pawns. You're a pawn pushing pussy. Okay, I was distracted. No! I misclicked! Stop pre-moving! Stop! How do you want to do? Well, my whole screen's pre-moved.
You want me to not move yet?
No, you might just do. Just this is what it is. Just go. Let's see what happens.
Are you sure?
And I don't know how to fix it without undoing it. Just go.
Close the app and open it back up.
Well, no, because I had to join.
Well, why are you playing on your freaking phone, man?
Because I have to just go. Just see what happens. Did it move?
Yep.
It just moved me. Oh my god. What I move? Oh god.
Bro, fix it.
Okay, it's fixed. What happened? Alright, I'm back. What happened?
I'm gonna do a bullshit move so I don't
Wait.
see.
Turn me on.
It's my turn. I
What
can
turn
take
number?
I don't know.
Did you just move your...
I moved my pawn up one to take your knight.
Okay, I'm fine then. We're good. Oh no, where'd I move my...
You moved your bishop back.
Who cares? Chess.com doesn't work. Is that my fault? Is it 20 bro?
you gonna do, little man?
I have no idea, actually. I don't. It's not checkmate? Oh! Dude, it's his app! I thought I had lost, but the screen froze, to be honest. Cheating.
Hey, Tyler's over now. Why do you have makeup all over your...
Stop using your daughter for sympathy. There, I said it. Somebody had to.
I don't know where to go.
Because Csgo.
Better than you?
I claim to be better than you. Using a... Actually, I still win.
Be back, Miss Man.
It sucks. This game sucks ass. This game's so bad. These
Let's
dogshitchess.com website. Dogshit chess. This game is so bad, bro. This game is so bad. It's crazy. What a horrible website chess.com is. You can't even play it on mobile? You can't even play it on mobile? Does everybody have a PC, bro?
Yeah, there's an app.
Horrible
It's
website, bro.
2023, and we're still using Safari browser. Y'all can go check it out.
Horrible.
He said it right after as the reason.
Yeah, I know. Of course, I know Tyler because I am Tyler. We both were
Shut
the
up,
best at
you
what we do.
pussy
He's
ass
like one of the
idiot.
best League of Legends players as an entertainer. I was one of the best Smash players, right? And we've since fallen off a bit, and we hide our egos where we can. Okay? We do the same thing.
Oh my
you know what it is?
god,
It's
man.
failure to notice.
Game 1 was so free.
I don't
Should
need
have
to talk
played it on
for him.
fucking...
Let's let him talk for himself. We got an interview with our champion of the Salty Sweet, E-Rob, and Tyler 1. Let's see if we can get them on the screen. How's it going, gentlemen?
Pile of shit website chess.com is, guys. Dude, how can I not operate correctly on my cellular device? Tell me why. Tell me why pre-moving's bugged. Then tell me how dog shit chess is as a game in the first place.
There's an app. You're using
Yeah, I
the
have the app, but it
Safari
doesn't work
browser.
with the link because you try to open the app store and they can't type. Whatever. This is reduced. Now let's talk about chess being a stalemate. Bro, who sits in a board game and is like, alright, this player has 15 pieces, this player has 1. It's a draw. Like, what is the logic behind it? The game was made in the Stone Age, bro. It's time to update it.
Well, first off, congratulations to E-Rob.
Congrats, E-Rob. Hey,
A huge
Ludwig,
win.
thank you for being the only one that believed in me, man.
Since day dot, baby. And you're also coming out to the world's greatest gamer contest, and I think you have a good chance of taking that one too. People are sleeping on E-Rob.
I'm telling you, they are.
It's the year of W, Rob. It's not a joke at this point. That's 2 back-to-back wins over Tyler. How do you feel?
Feel good. But it was expected. I got a retired Tyler in chess.
You're talented. Guys, I gotta leave. Bye-bye.
All right, Tyler. Have a good one.
I gotta leave. I gotta
You got
leave.
retired from the game.
Guys, I was about to say some bad... I have to leave. I gotta leave. I almost said some horrible things. I have to... My god, my kid. Okay, I'm back. I have to leave. Bro! Dude! What kind of horse shit is this? Oh my god. Dude, I can't play... This game sucks. This game sucks ass. This game's so bad. These dogshitchess.com website. Dogshit chess. This game is so bad, bro. This game is so bad. It's crazy. What a horrible website chess.com is. You can't even play it on mobile? You can't even play it on mobile? Does everybody have a PC, bro?
Yeah, there's an app.
Horrible website, bro.
And we're still using Safari browser. Yeah, y'all can go
But
check
you
it out.
Horrible.
He said it right after as the reason.
Yeah, I know. Of course, I know Tyler because I am Tyler. We both were the
Shut up,
best at what we did.
pussy
He was
ass
like one of the
bitch.
best League of Legends players as an entertainer. I was one of the best Smash players, right? And we've since fallen off a bit, and we hide our egos where we can. Okay? I do the same thing.
Oh my
You know what it is?
God,
It's
man.
failure to notice.
Game
because
one
of-
was so
But
free.
I don't need
should
to
have
talk
played it on
for him.
fucking
Let's let him
PC.
talk for himself. We got an interview with our champion of the Salty Sweet, E-Rob, and Tyler One. Let's see if we can get them on the screen. How's it going, gentlemen?
Pile of shit website chess.com is, guys. Dude, how can I not operate correctly on my cellular device? Tell me why. Tell me why pre-moving's bugged.
Can
And
I
then tell me
why?
how
Can I tell you
dog
why?
shit chess is as a game in the first
Because
place.
there's an app. You're using
Yeah, I
the
have the app, but it
Safari
doesn't work
browser.
with the link because you try to open the app store and they can't invite you. Whatever. It is what it is. Now let's talk about chess being a stalemate. Bro, who sits in a board game and is like, all right, this player has 15 pieces, this player has 1. It's a draw. Like, what is the logic behind it? The game was made in the Stone Age, bro. It's time to update it.
Well, first off, congratulations to E-Rob.
Congrats,
E-Rob.
Hey,
A huge
Ludwig,
win.
thank you for being the only one that believed in me, man.
Since day dot, baby. And that one. Rally up.
Expendables, definitely rated R. Introducing One Lion. Designed for a royal shave.
Alright. Yeah. Sup. Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Man, big day. By a big dude. It's, next round of the chess tournament. Bro, firstly, how's everybody's weekend? Good, great. Again, you know how that goes. Don't care. Fine. Man, it was fine, bro. Me and Kayla went to the movies for a date day, right? We went and seen Barbie. First off, before we get to the movie, bro, it's been like, what, 3 weeks since Barbie came out? About 3 weeks? Dude, it was still packed, busy. I intentionally didn't go the first couple weeks because there was, I don't want to deal with people, bro. I don't want to deal with it. They're so bad at movies nowadays. They're hoodlums. Everybody on their phone, everybody talking. So I waited, right? Finally, I go today, yesterday, it's packed still. And of course, Barbie, it was like little kids, all dressed up, and stuff like that. Whatever. Respect to them. Have fun. But bro, there was like this group of like 11-year-olds sitting in the front, like in the front, you know, where you gotta go like this to see it. And I kept like getting up and leaving every 10 minutes. And like squealing like, you know, like they're being chased and laughing and having a good time. You know what I mean? Whatever. So that's distracting. In the back. I'm not gonna yell. Whatever. Then they come and they sit back down in the front, and they must have dropped something because 3 of them all turned on their phone flashlights, right? They all had their phone flashlights like this in the movie. Just turned around. I was like, bro, we are not like who? Have these kids never went to the movies with their parents at any point? Like ever? And the parents are like, yo, shut your gosh darn mouth. You don't do this like movie etiquette. No, they don't do it, whatever. The movie on the other hand, bro, I don't know what it is. Bro, I rated it at first Kayla asked me the movie rating. I was like, 7 out of 10. No, I think it's lower. Because like a 6 out of 10. But I would go Flash before I go Marvel. I don't know, bro. So I give it like a 5 or 6 out of 10. Dude, it's just, I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. It wasn't my cup of tea. I think Kayla liked it a lot. She was laughing. And I'm not going to spoil, never mind. Let's just say Kayla for sure felt empowered. Good for you, Kayla. Good for you. She said that if she was ready for the crowd to like the girls to like all get up and start cheering. Yeah! She said she would have joined them. I was like, oh my god, whatever. Anyway, other than that, bro, all I did this weekend was play chess. Seriously. And then like even during the movie, like on the drive there, I was like playing chess on my phone, right? Calculating. We were at the drive-thru, bro. At like Wendy's, right before the movie. At the drive-thru, and I'm playing, and I misclicked, bro. I misclicked while Kayla was ordering. So I was like, I'm gonna cuss, just bleep. It looked like I yelled it because I was actually mad that I misclicked. And the guy was like, wait, what'd you say? The ordering guy, whatever, the cashier was like, wait, what'd you say? Dude was like shaking and stammering. I was like, my bad, bro. I didn't even know. It got me emotional, bro. It got me emotional. And then, during the movie, while it was playing, all I could see was like chess equations and 95, 4, 7, 5, 5, you know what I mean? Bro, I'm evolving, I think. I swear to God. I'm evolving, I think. It's all I see. It's all I do in the morning. I only watch chess on YouTube. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, that being said, we do have our chess tournament today. That is at 5 p.m. 4 hours. 4 hours. I have been playing. We're almost at 500 rating, which is what I said I would be before. Dude, also, oh wait, what's this? Welcome to the Crystal League. Also, can I just go to my match history? Look at my match history, bro. Look at my match history. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Just straight up. Look at this, bro. I've won 7 games in a row. This guy was like 520. Thought it was good. Look at my accuracy. Look at this. I'm cooking. I am cooking, bro. I am cooking. Also, their website and their mobile app is actually crazy. Look at it though. This game I won, it thought I was 1.1k rated. Look at it! That was my first game today. In case you guys missed it, what happens on League is, by the way, so you play a lot, like, so I play 15 hours a day of League. Well, when I go to sleep is when, like, the skill sets in. And then the next morning when I wake up is when I'm more talented from all the practice. Makes sense? So this was my first game after yesterday. Yes, bro, I'm about it. I'm 476. I'm almost 500. Bro, I've climbed 300 rating. What's going on with my mouse? I've climbed 300 rating in 2 days, bro. Am I that dude? Herbal Chase, Joe, Element, Kino, subs, Mike, Skull, Jail right there, 24 years old, around pool cleaning business. Oh yeah, I still gotta clean my pool. It keeps raining and I don't have a cover and it messed up my pH. I'm him, bro. I got this. Easy. But shoot, wait, playing right now?
I'm fucking tired as fucking bitch. Tired than a motherfucker. I'm tired than a bitch as a motherfucker, bro. Fuck yes. Fucking motherfuckers, bro. Fuck.
I'll put the rook in front of the pawn first, and then do it. It's gonna be like rook d8, rook
guy rated
d1,
500?
and then it's just gonna be a mate. It's gonna be a back rank mate on e8 that decides pog champs in this match.
Yep.
Is there a second game?
Time even, by the way. We're back to even.
Yep. 1:05 each, $1.50.
Tiebreaker? Oh
Wow,
shit.
that is a good move.
Centralize the queen for white, rook d1 or queen d5. Don't go there because there's no mate. There's no mate. At the end, there's queen f8, and he accidentally. No! Now it's takes, and he's not getting mated, Danny. He's gonna miss it, and then he's gonna block.
Oh my god.
Possible checkmate?
Oh my. He's seeing the wrong way. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, so
Now he has to.
You can't trade queens. Don't trade queens.
You can't trade queens. If
Trade
X2
queens,
trades
play
queens,
top.
to make
That's what
it
I would
out
do.
of the quarterfinals.
Oh no.
This is nuts. He's losing. It's just math. It's just math. It's 6 pawns versus 5. They just gotta bring their kings up, and black is completely winning.
Just don't play B4. Don't. No. He's throwing the game back, Danny. Maybe. Oh, he can't take everything. He has to play A4.
Shit, this is clutch.
A4 is winning. Pawn takes pawn and A4, and it's just a square. You're outside of the square. Oh God.
I don't know how to do those in games, so I hope I'm not in that situation. If it's only
I was just
pawns
gonna
and
say,
king,
Danny,
I have no
even
idea.
if you do take, the pawn is a decoy, and your king has to go take white's pawns. But do they know all of that?
I don't know that shit.
I'm having anxiety just watching this king and pawn ending again.
Hey, for that, it's too late. It's too late.
Now, Papa Plata has to clutch it, Danny. He has to completely forget about his pawn here, and he has to go king e6, king f5, which you can do. You can do. He's smart enough to go. He's gonna go get this pawn. I'm gonna go get this pawn. But
What are these?
we'll go check it out. What? No, he has to bring his king. He's got to stop using his pawns. Oh my God! No! Don't play your pawn move. Oh wait, he already did it. We saw it on the. He did. He has to bring his king. Oh,
Don't give me an all pawn situation. Setup.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it. He's gonna bring his king to the base of white's pawn chain, and he's gonna just bring. What? No!
He's pre-moving?
Oh no!
Why?
That was the one move that draws. Oh God, he couldn't make up his mind. Now XQC's getting back in time to stop white's king from infiltrating. It's almost impossible to lose it now for XQC. Just bring the king back. You can't even blunder it. You could lose this with black because clearly he's really nervous, so he might like overextend Danny, and then he's gonna get himself into Zugzwang, which is a German word, and then he's gonna lose both of his pawns. Oh my God, he actually could lose. The irony of Papa Plot loses by Zugzwang. Oh, the irony. By the way, that gray bar means the table base says it's a draw. For those wondering on the new feature, that means this is a draw.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all it means. And table base is an algorithm basically. So chess is solved with 7 pieces on the board or less. Any 7 pieces on the board. I think it might be up to 8, but it's like thousands of terabytes of space. Danny, this is losable for everybody involved.
I don't know why chat being dubbed. They're
King
too
E5.
smart.
Oh my God, Danny, oh my God.
Going the wrong way.
They're speaking in a different language.
Ultimate PogChamps game. Okay, no. Now we're getting a trade. XQC. Dude.
They're both going the wrong way. They should have went up and yes, this is still a draw.
Oh, Levy. Okay, never mind. If there's a trade on G3, there was a chance that Papa Block could still win by getting the opposition.
King H3.
Oh my God.
Why are you doing that? What?
Dude.
He's gonna lose.
This is still a draw, everyone. This is still a draw, but we're literally walking backward.
I can't believe
God.
it. Turns out.
Oh my God. XQC's freaking out. He's like, what? All right, let's go listen to XQC, see if he figures out.
Turns out that why is this 3,000 rated GM chess player surprised by 500 elo? He can't believe it. Like his jaw's actually dropping.
If Papa Plata keeps going straight back, he will draw this game. Straight back with the king when you're in front of him. Straight back. Just go straight back and then follow the king. Wherever the king goes, you go. King H6. Meet the king. Block the pawn. Go straight back. It's a draw. Oh my God, Danny.
Wait, they actually know those? I didn't even know that.
Either that or he's accidentally figuring it out. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
He did it. That's the draw. If you go straight back, you hold opposition.
Oh God. But now XQC's gonna dance. He's gonna dance there and back. Like, will he keep?
Oh no. That's 7, isn't it? Block. Move.
I would not have known that ever.
Danny, the biggest moment of the match right here. King F5. Will he go straight back?
Straight back, and it's still a draw. Thinking isn't good. Thinking makes me nervous. He's thinking about King F8.
There's no way he goes straight. How does he know to do that?
Move.
How? He's 500.
And actually, King F6, King H8 is also a draw because of stalemate. It's a draw no matter what.
I'm 500 rated. Wait, bro, how raw am I playing? At 5, am I just a god's gift to Earth?
Unbelievable.
To the chess community? If I'm 500, I don't know any of this shit.
You can't lose it as long as you go straight back from the pawn. No matter what, you're gonna get stalemated. I think he realizes it. What a freaking wild game this has been. Oh my God.
Is that right? Is that playing that?
Wow.
believe you played G3. Oh my gosh, heart attack. It is a draw.
It's gonna be the last repetition.
If it's a draw, they replay, right? Get it over with, bro. Stop stalling.
Remember, if the same position occurs 3 times, the server will automatically declare it a draw. So there won't be any tomfoolery or trickery on that level.
Don't know what to do.
It's not your fault, Felix. It's not your fault.
Just like in Good Will Hunting.
That's right. You knew it. I was bringing it in. Hey, Levy, it's not your fault.
No, stop playing like this, dude. It's weird. It's weird, dude. Move. It's weird.
Move, bro.
More chess. More chess around the corner. XQC is still alive in PogChamps in shocking fashion. Papa Plot had this game.
Unbelievable. Wow. Official. Draw.
But they're starting it
XQC is about to find out that he actually got lucky.
They both had 90% accuracy.
That game arc, and then it goes the other way back to a draw. We are
Wait,
tied
what's the
at 1.5
average accuracy?
games apiece.
Double overtime.
It's double overtime. We already had this with Frank and Gasly. This is the year of double overtime in PogChamps, apparently.
Yeah. Double overtime is a lot of fun. I don't know for the rest of the schedule because
70 is average.
Yeah. Everybody else is waiting. I mean, listen, when you have to play in PogChamps, you just have to.
There's no way they just got back-to-back 95. That's like crazy, right?
Especially for the 5th match of the day. Sapnap, go hang out. It's gonna take a little while.
Well,
We'll be here a
we
little
have
while.
it the other way. We've had matches that are over in like 10 minutes, right? You get some blunders. So this is high-level chess. You got to applaud these guys. Obviously, there's been some wild blunders back and forth, but the fact that we're here.
Accuracy versus
means
opponent?
that we're dead
Oh,
we're going
each
to
other.
extra
Oh,
chess.
okay.
Just on our channel here, we got 8,000
Okay.
of you on YouTube. Thanks for being with us. Not just for Levy's shirt. Oh, hi Tyler. Tyler's watching. Tyler, I want to clear up with him.
How you know I'm watching?
We've been grinding. We've been watching.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's not you, it's me. I just don't like League.
It's okay.
We can work out this relationship.
All right, yeah, I
And
understand,
thirdly,
bro.
I'm actually rooting for you in the
Thank
next
you.
match.
There we go.
So I hope you bring it.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I've been trying really hard.
Good job. There you go.
I watched this guy on YouTube Shorts, bro. This guy's taking over my YouTube Shorts. Danny, I understand, bro. Our relationship is mended because League of Legends. You're right. You're right.
To not be a noodle. and I teach him chess. You know, I feel like it would be
I think
a
it sounds
beautiful
good.
club.
I think it
He
sounds
teaches me
good.
And I want to know how to clean a pool.
Oh, you want to?
Is that Tyler's side job?
Yes. I'm a streamer. I don't make any money.
Yeah, it's his full-time job.
Oh,
True.
really?
You guys.
That's awesome.
Guys stripping?
I guess that's how he keeps a good tan, right?
Yeah.
I think so. He'll be on later, so we'll
Okay,
talk
we'll
to
talk
him
to
about
him.
pools.
Here we go. We're back to the Italian. If XQC plays this same blunder of F6, we are in trouble. We are in trouble if we're XQC.
Yeah,
fans.
XQC's
F6
black.
is a bad move. He already played it once, and Papa Plot took him to the cleaners.
Yeah, oh, night cheap. Oh, I didn't know if they knew about if they knew about the fried liver.
We
What's
looked
the
it up.
difference
We looked
between,
it up maybe
like,
in
is
the break. Who knows?
500
now
rated
he's
and
going
800
with
rated
status.
really that big a difference?
Yeah, this is definitely an improvement. And now castles, D3, bishop G5. It's good beginner chess on display. I would say this is early intermediate chess for sure by both sides. I mean that endgame hold was
high level chess here. We knew this was going to be a good match. Maybe not this
Yes,
good.
I know it's
XQC's
close
got
to
an
that.
itch.
I know that.
Scratching it.
I'm saying.
Scratching it himself. You know.
Iron and bronze, gold and plat. Okay,
I'm not a huge fan of giving white just a
my guy is
few
800 rated.
bishops, but
Yep. The amount of times though in PogChamps we've had a bishop on G5 levy and a white knight that could have gone to D5 and they didn't play it, right? You could build a house with those bricks. We need to show everyone the trick of pinning the knight on F6 and putting the knight on D5. I mean, not right now. I'm just saying in general.
yeah. Right now D5 is a great move to activate bishop out.
Yep. Also, reversal of what the last two games have been for the first time in a while. XQC is up on the clock. Big time.
Clock.
Yeah,
I gotta
that's
remember the
huge.
clock. I gotta move fast early.
Super fast.
Always struggling with time. I gotta move fast early.
It's like
Ja, ich muss fliegen, weg einfach. Ich glaube...
He's playing
said I
music.
like
How
what
can
he
you
showed.
focus? Thank you.
it's way too hot in here. I'm getting sweaty looking at these games. I'm too nervous.
sub count in the bottom right?
The bishop on b3.
There's no way it's a sub count, right? Like, there's no way that guy has
You just
35,000
take the
subs.
pawn and ask questions later. Just take.
Is this guy big on Twitch?
What is X thinking about? Oh no, that's not the right move. That is definitely
He's
not
huge.
the right move. Whoa.
Oh, he's a German streamer. Oh.
Yeah,
Top
this is
3
good
German
for white
streamer?
now.
Ah,
That's a good
really?
move too. I mean, even if it lets black take c3, that's a nice
Never heard
pin.
of this guy.
That's a nice pin.
Bro, if you think about it,
Hey,
NA Twitch is
dude,
actually
it's a nice
like
pin over here.
nothing compared to other regions.
All right, let's remind everybody real quick. We are in tie breaks. We are in tie breaks right now, which means we're in blitz. We're actually in double tie breaks. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? We got blitz. If we're still tied, we're going to keep rinsing and repeating. But we still have 4 more matches today, Levy. I just want to tell everybody, we've got a lot of viewers. The day has only just begun. After this matchup, I think we go right to Cutie Cinderella and Jenny, or who goes up first? Who's next?
I don't know.
Okay, we need
The next
Spanish.
match is
Virtual is Csgo.
We actually learned Spanish and only stream in Spanish.
Danny, you keep calling him Sky Kuna.
Oh, Saikuna. I'm sorry. I don't read the names that are in front of my face. I'm the anti-Ron Burgundy.
But I like it. I like the name Sky Kuna. In fact,
yeah.
If we interview him, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to be Sky Kuna. And yeah, that is a mismatch. Of course I can know.
By the way, XUC just had a really great position, but he played b5 and gave the c3 pawn back, and then just like that, we're back to the if he had played knight d4 here, this is just like a fantastic position.
Say the numbers too fast.
Bishop
man.
g4 is actually just
Or
winning,
even better. Yeah.
Like this position is not really -4, but it's -4.
It's so hard to watch because I can't understand. Like,
this, and then it takes.
I feel like I'd be able to watch it better on mute. They're speaking another language. It's hard for me to understand. Like I'm looking at the board and they're saying like then you go d4 b4. I can't understand what they're saying. I can't. Man. It's too much. I'm trying to look at the board and there's numbers and algorithms at me. At the arrows. Sometimes I don't use arrows. I can't go tie break, bro. I need time. I need time now. I can't do tie break.
This is the bold girl. There we go. That's a quirky problem.
Oh! It takes them this.
All right, maybe let's go check out Felix. Let's go see what he's talking about. If he sees knight d4, he could be over. He could be heading home.
No, Omar. Mine's in like 2 hours.
Let's check out Felix here.
Or an hour 45. They're running a bit late.
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. Oh. Come on.
And take it, right? Because the knight defends it. I learned that.
Okay. Oh, he gives the pawn with check. No. Oh no.
I just learned that situation. I would have played that better. They ran out of time. Oh my god, I feel bad for him. No, XCC, but
I'm nervous.
move!
Move the king out of the corner. Just 40 seconds. As the move his queen out of.
Wow.
My god. I'm about to say, bro, I don't want to beat these randoms in the finals, XQC. But you gotta make it, bro. You gotta make it. I'm not rooting for you. Good job, XQC. You held up your side of the bargain, bro. Now I'll hold up mine. Now I will hold up mine. Bro, I was out of water. Can we pause? Can I run to the store and get water? Bro, I was out of water. I had to make a Frankenstein water. With like half leftover water bottles from around the house.
Players in the field. And there is Tyler, letting everybody know that he's pumped. He's pumped to be here. He has been grinding. Let's talk about this particular matchup between Alex and Tyler.
He's 945?
Really doesn't tell the story of how close this is going to be, Levy.
I can't believe they used his, like, this card has to be old, right? I mean...
It is. It is, but the
bro, in my
is,
live rating, bro, I was just like 5'10", 20 minutes ago. That's my live rating.
Like,
bro, he's 945?
He's been grinding. Yeah,
I thought it was like 700.
I think he's up to something like 500. This is their first Pop Champs appearance, but they've both gone up a lot. I did.
Oh, son of a bitch! I thought it was like me, but like close.
I didn't actually realize that we have a live ready. Yeah, it's more than doubled. And Danny, if he had more time to practice, I think it might have even tripled.
could have gotten up to 700-800.
Yes.
So.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm with you. And he's watching the stream live, so hey there, Tyler, we're talking about you.
Yeah, look at my look, show my match history.
Night, into
Look at that.
the early mornings.
Yep.
Apparently you don't feel pressure. That's a good thing.
I was playing all day. Show the match history.
Alex, I think no denying, even with Tyler listening in, there's no denying Alex is the favorite in this match. It's just the truth, even with Tyler grinding. Alex is the higher rated player.
Disagree.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Lay,
pause
look at
it
the
right
switch
there,
up. It's fine,
and
bro.
He's gonna. I disagree. I think
I can
Tyler's
beat him!
the favorite.
I can beat him! I can beat him! 2 games! I can beat him, bro!
You can't put a number on his courage, bravery, determination.
I can
and
beat him.
perseverance. There is no
I can
elo
beat
that
him.
can quantify that. Tyler is above chess elo.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to
I
seeing
can
him
beat
prove
him.
it today. I need a Tyler 1 XQC rematch. That's what I need.
Come on.
Okay, I want
Come
the
on!
the Tyler 1 XQC rematch. I want it more than anything, and I'm trying to give him motivation. He is the 2022 and 2023 League of Legends Streamer of the Year. Pretty sure that gets you a gift card to Starbucks and a couple of extra coloring books. But he does
True.
have 2.5 million
True.
YouTube subscribers.
True.
And he's the host of the Tyler.
This shit don't give you anything, huh?
I have a goal. He's gonna help me train my mental to get me to GM. Like he can't train me. He's gonna help me get to Grandmaster.
Yeah.
And also train me in bench press. And I want to bench 400 pounds one day. I think it's
We're gonna have it. Oh, I feel. I can tell.
I do not.
Stick to
Tyler
your
would
little kitty
kick
games.
my
We'll
ass
start the
at
game, guys.
every,
I'm
on
fucking
every
ready.
level of physical
Pump.
activity. There's no denying it.
Come on, baby.
But he has been a lot of fun having in the event, and all the jokes at the expense of league players coming at you. All right, let's talk about Alex, because Alex is also in this match. It's not just
Let me hear this guy.
I did a thing, or Alex, if you want to talk about sexy accents from down under.
Who is this?
Australian YouTuber
Commissioner?
and comedian.
He's from OC.
Does
I beat his
feats
ass.
on camera for laughs and giggles and walkabouts and wallabies, and he's currently taking lessons from Joe Lee. Go ahead.
Who's
I
Joe
was
Lee?
gonna say that I commentated the match that he played against Papa Plata, and after the match, he was talking to his friends about going spear fishing. That's just a thing you do in Australia. You go to a body of water with a pointed stick, and you kill fish. You don't use this wimpy thing that
Who's
you
Joe
just-
Lee?
And you gotta get. You just stab. He probably eats jellyfish with his mouth. All right, they're built different in Australia.
Get chess pro?
This is the matchup of the two most macho men in this tournament. We could not have asked for a better playoff. I mean, the testosterone doesn't even. They would break the vial, right, if they
play
collected
you?
a blood sample.
I can
This is
beat him!
amazing
I can
match.
beat him, bro.
I couldn't pay to
I
have
could
that
beat him.
testosterone, honestly, and I wouldn't do it. But anyway, these two guys, I agree, are probably the two most
can beat 'em.
macho of the dudes, and also two very good chess players. Let's remind everybody of what's at stake, because all hype aside, we are past full play right now, everybody. It's win or go home, and they both want it big time.
Oh,
You get
fifth place.
$4,000 even if you're eliminated, but everybody wants to see these guys continue. I know you got the fan favorites for Tyler 1 because you want to see that rematch with XQC, but Alex, that guy is so strong.
I can beat him.
It's gonna be interesting.
I can do it. Come on, I can do it. Talk.
Chess specific.
Come on!
I did a thing is he's really good. I watched a couple of his matches. It's like he's gotten better as the event has gone on.
Yeah.
But listen, I think
But
he's
so is
coached by
Tyler. So is Tyler.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did a thing I think is coached by Andrea Botas, but Tyler 1 has the best coach.
Myself.
Which is himself.
It's goddamn right. Self-talk. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Motivational
Let's go. Come on.
inside
Let's
his
go.
head, yelling at me probably on his stream.
No, I'm not.
as we
I'm hyped. I'm ready to go,
Remind
lads.
everybody of the format as the players are getting set. You know it, you love it. It's Pog Champs. We've been doing it for years. Don't call it a comeback. It's 10 minutes plus 5-second increment. Which you get 5 seconds.
So it's
bonus time
9:45
added
with
to
a
every
GM
move.
code.
It's
I
two
can
games,
do it, bro.
mini rapid
Listen,
matches.
I can
First
do
one
it.
and
I
a half
can
goes
do
quick,
it. I
one
can
and a
beat
half
him.
wins. If we're tied, we go to blitz.
I can beat him.
And
I thought he was 600 though. It's fine. I can beat him.
So I would love another tiebreaker match today.
Why is he
Let
even
me
in a
think
tournament,
of
by the way, if
the
he's 1K? Just saying.
I think if
But
I
hi,
had-
guys.
this
I thought it was a
tough.
tournament
I
for
mean,
noobs.
Sapnap is also a dog. He could easily.
I thought it was a tournament for noobs. He's average. Come on now. Playing with iron and gold. Why is he 1K rated? Just saying. I know 1K is bad, but if everybody else is 500 rated, 1K is good. I just seen XQC's rating. It was 730. It's trash. Well, but wait, wait a minute. If XQC was actually 1K, I played against XQC when I was 200 rated. Beat him. I almost beat him, and I'm way better now. And I have evolved, baby. Let's go.
Two matchups will decide who is playing in the
Come on!
matchup.
I can do it. Focus up.
Good stuff. Okay,
So I gotta play fast early. I have to play fast early.
we still have both of these matchups.
Play fast early. Look
And the
at
best
my
part is
moves.
I
I
have
don't
no
want to
idea
waste
who's
too
gonna
much
win
time
either of
early.
the matchups that we're gonna watch, and I have no idea who's gonna win the semifinals. I have no idea who's gonna win between Frank and XQC, and I have no idea who's gonna win in LA. Like I don't know a thing. I sure there's.
I
Some
can't
difference
because
there,
time
but
was the biggest thing
it's
last
so
time. If I had
unpredictable
more
because
time, I could have XQC'd that second game, that
Agreed,
first
but if
game.
the other
But I
team
had no
matchups
time.
were any indicator,
I
we
wasted
might
it.
get more overtime shots. You saw the scores there. It took overtime for Frank to beat Gasly. It took double overtime there for XQC to get by and to move on to the next round versus Papa Plot. So if we continue to see that level of chess here in the championship bracket, we could get more overtime games. Buckle in, click it or ticket, as they say. I've got a banana here for when I'm off camera. You're a professional, so you ate when no one was looking. I'll probably just eat this in front of everybody.
I can't eat because I had like a banh mi sandwich, so it was gonna be a mess. And I was gonna be shooting all over myself.
I want a banana.
But
I need water. I'm almost out of water. Did we start?
There's Tyler 1. Tyler 1 is focused.
All right, hold on.
He's
I gotta
like,
get my
"Let's
stuff
go."
ready. I'm closing chat.
I'm
Can I get my time back? I'm gonna need that top. Okay, it's fine. I see. My heart's. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I just traded. I just treat it like solo. Just traded. Just took it. Night. Try out. Just sat. I gotta get out of the board. What? Do I just take this? If I take this, was. I just want to take this. With me not me. Play my game. Fuck. Okay, so now, if you move that, I get this for free. Gotta be careful about this bullshit. Moves it here, I get another free. Right here's the only viable move. This is good. I don't like this ball. What's it? If I go up one, this won't move. Doesn't move, and I take that. Turn way too long. Just what? Force that open. In here. Has to move here. My heart's open. I can't. It's seriously pumping so hard. I'm worried. Seriously, calm down. Okay, I go here. Check. But what does that do? Check. Move it. Not here. Not there. But right. Where do I move this? I go here. Still back this out. Like, the block clean. Am I really gonna take the one for? What do you say? I mean, I'm down. Do I just fucking say fuck it and just trade it? I want to. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm better than it. Yeah, shouldn't. I can do it. Except with that, I don't care. Queen. Go pawn here. Right? I need a castle at some point, but I can go pawn here. That forces him into taking it, or using it, and then I get a cat. Take. I just put that down. Could have moved it up. I told. Fuck. Fine. It's fine. Thought about that move more. I went too fast. This is a resign angle, I'm not gonna lie. GG. I'm trolling. Go. Fuck! My life.
It's a good day to have a good day. Start the morning with chorizo, scrambled eggs, and cheese, Or break out of that afternoon slump with juicy chicken, cheese, and roasted peppers. New Dunkin' Wraps. America runs on Dunkin'.
What, one? I don't know why I rushed this move so fast. Ah! Oh my god, and then because I moved it here, he gets this. Oh, start the next game. Start the next game. Start the next... What are we playing, bro? I just want to play cow. You guys need to do... Odd, bro. I'm tilted. Let's trade 1-for-1 all day. I don't care. This move, by the way, shit. What does this bullshit do? Imagine if I didn't have this block, like, do this. Bro needs to come out here. I got one trick. I got like knight right there. This move, bro. I got this dumbass way over here still. I just forgot about shit. I'm going right here next move. I didn't plan that out. Surprise, surprise. I don't want to. I feel like I don't want to waste the moves. That's probably GG. Moves here. I gotta move this. Bishop. I don't know what's going on. Not gonna lie. What does this do? Planning. Here? Here? This can't be good. Whatever. Queen this close. Like this. Could have taken this pawn, but I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I couldn't. Oh! That's why he was doing it. I mean, I can't win with no rook. Oh, I forgot my queen was pointing at that too. It's not the worst, by the way. Like, this game. I need to... Oh! Maybe I should have taken the pawn to protect the knight. It pretty much is the same thing, right? Still has to go this way. Fucking choke. Not gonna lie. Badly. Wait, if I get this out, isn't that... This has to be the move, right? I mean, this is just check. He moves it here. I don't think I have any other choice, though. Buy me some time to collect my thoughts. That's GG. Bro, I think game one was winnable. I missed two wins.
With over 200 flavor notes to discover, every sip of Woodford Reserve Bourbon is a spectacle for the senses.
Wins? No! Fuck my life. How do I... Wait, no, I think that was him. guys want me back on fucking Zoom. Bro, why would I want to join fucking Zoom channel? Why would I want to do back-to-back losers interviews? I'm not getting paid. Are you stupid? I'm joining, but you're welcome. I'm joining. The devs can hear me. I'm trying, by the way. That second game wasn't too good. The first game was good. Bro, I unironically get fucking tilted, for sure. I tilted after that first win, or that first loss. The first game was winnable. Fuck. Had a free queen the first game? Ah. Don't tell me. Don't tell me things I missed. I'm just gonna disappoint.
They're removing all the other Tylers.
Sorry, did I mess it up?
Reporting.
Leak it?
No, no,
Sorry.
no, 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 no. Okay. So, hi, Tyler.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello? Ben, I lost, bro. I'm sorry, man. I tried.
One moment, we'll get your audio routed, but you did awesome. You should
I
be proud.
tried, bro. I tried, Ben. I practiced. Fucked up, Ben. I let you down, bud.
You're all good. You're all good. We're happy. We're glad you were here. You grinded. We saw your games.
Yeah, I blew it. It's okay. Thank you.
All right, one moment here. Okay.
Hello? Oh, lost you?
Tyler, can you hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you.
Cool. All right. And Alex, you can hear me okay?
Yep.
Fuck you, Alex. Piece of shit. You're dead in the next round, bro. Fuck, you got a coach, you pussy?
Are you coming back in the next round? Is that what you're?
Bro, I'm gonna be higher rated than you will ever be at your prime next week. And your coach.
I reckon I could smash you at LoL as well. I think that the two correlate well.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna respond to that dumbass. That fuckery you just said.
No, he played good though.
Pretty hard that first game. Second game, we took the bot right side, or my right side, the castle rook thingy.
Yeah.
That was a bloodbath, bro. I moved my knight to the wrong spot. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
No, but for a fucking what your elo says 400.
Yep. I'm 500 rated. In 2 days, I'm better than you. You have no natural talent, bro. How many times I gotta tell you this?
I don't know.
How long you been playing?
Play games. Probably like 2 months.
Yeah, I've been playing 2 weeks. 2 days, actually.
Haven't you been in a? You've been in a
seriously
PogChamps
playing
before.
48 hours.
What'd you say, Alex?
Haven't you been in a PogChamps before?
No, it was my first one. I've been playing chess in 15 years before this last 2 weeks. Look at you. You're like, ah, shit, he really is better than me. Yeah, I am, bro.
You really are. You really are.
No break after the interview.
Yeah, those. Wait, are you talking to me? Oh, you're talking to them. Bro, by the way, this is my second losers interview, bro. So at this point, I'm just impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. At least you still they're giving you interviews though.
Oh wow, yeah, they're using me for clout, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I've lost 4 games in a row.
I honestly thought the whole thing would be set up so you and XQC would be in the finals, and they're like, that's what they want. You know?
I almost cheated and did it myself.
Well, we tried, and where you get ruining? You ruined that, Alex. Good job, buddy.
We got 15 seconds. We got 15 seconds to back. Danny, you're saying we just watched Daily Dose win, yada yada, and we have both of them on the air.
Daily?
Coming back.
I'm not Daily Dose.
Sorry.
I am gonna call him Daily Dose. That is the best.
Yeah,
that is the best.
Coming back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hog Champs 5 rolls on. This epic 5-match Monday sees that guy, who wasn't even invited to the event, ruin everything and send Tyler 1 home. Just kidding. We like this guy. He's got an Australian accent. At least he has that going for him. I did a thing. Alex, congrats, man.
Thank you. I plan to ruin your whole event. That's my plan now. Like a little
You're gonna give me
virus.
a super expensive ticket from Australia to go to LA.
Yep.
Tyler,
First class,
are you the
right?
most talented? Tyler, are you the most talented?
Listen, Danny. First of all, I heard your comments pre-game. League of Legends is terrible. You're right, bro. No hard feelings. What's this guy? Gotham Games. Yo, bud, I've been seeing your YouTube shorts on the tube. That helped a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I am the most raw player here. talent-wise, yes. I have the most raw talent out of anybody here. It was a good game. I did a thing here. Alex, great job, bro. He outplayed me. I wasn't good enough, bro. I've been practicing last 2 days. I should have started last week. If I started last week and played like I've been playing the last 2 days, maybe I would have had a shot. He did beat me, though, unfortunately. I did. When you lose in chess, it's just like, oh, I made a mistake. But when that's because the other person is making you make mistakes. You know what I mean, guys? So, GG.
Tyler, what's harder, breaking a PR in lifting or chess?
Chess is not hard. Where's this little fairy tale that you guys are like trying to tell coming from? Chess isn't hard, man. You just gotta study the patterns. You gotta study. Okay, if they move there, I'm gonna move here. It's hard. It's not hard.
Tyler, did you know you were winning in that first game as black? Did you know that you could have won his
No, bro. I thought I was actually losing at some point. Yes, Danny. I knew I was winning. Thanks, bro. I think I let about 5 cuss words when I lost. Yes, I knew I was winning. I messed up on like a fork, and then one of my kings. Yes, man. I just talked about making a mistake.
I was just checking.
I just talked about how I made mistakes, more mistakes than him. See, look, it's fine. You don't like me. We're friends. We're friends.
No, that's not true. I actually think you're awesome, and I tried to script this whole thing to make sure you'd be in LA, and this dude from Australia ruined it.
You guys are saying he wasn't even invited. How did he get here, by the way? He's an industry plant.
Yeah, what? I didn't even know that.
Look at him. He looks like a Greek statue. There's no way this guy wasn't planted in the tournament.
Someone just sent me a Zoom link, and then I joined, and I was like, all right, I'm playing chess now.
He's like, oh, so what happened was Lud, I told Lud, we were coordinating invites, I told him to invite Daily Dose, he invites this guy, or then he tells, never mind, it was a whole mix-up, but either way, Alex is here. Jokes aside, we are excited that you're here playing chess, even though you sent everyone's favorite player home.
Go win it,
Good
bro.
job.
Go win it. Go win the whole thing. That way, if you win the whole thing, I lost to the best player. Okay? Do it for me, Alex. Do it for me.
Or what we can do, Tyler, is if I win the next round and I get into the finals, you just turn up to the finals.
True. They'll sub me. True.
I don't have to fly to America. That's great. It's win-win.
Alex, the good news is if you make it, I was gonna say, Alex, if you make it to the final of Pod Champs, you know you're gonna be the most famous Australian chess player ever.
Are there any? Are there any? No.
Yeah, there are.
Totally.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
There's like it's like 4 of them. Yeah.
That'd be amazing. And then I'll make the Russians in Australia so proud. It'd be great.
All the Russians in Australia.
Yeah. No, my background's Russian, and I feel like there's not enough representation of Russian Australian chess players.
Oh well, that's why we got some.
One of the top young talents actually is Russian Australian, so that's actually good to know. So anyway, I don't even know what else to ask you guys. You guys are both great. Tyler, we are sad to see you go. All jokes and memes aside, you did grind.
Yeah,
By
shake
the
my
way,
hand.
You doubled your rating.
Thank you, guys. Nice to meet you guys. I tried, guys. I tried.
You did. You kicked ass. It was awesome.
That looks like something else.
Bro, see, look. You guys invited this guy, by the way.
It was an accident. It was an accident. We're never going to get over the memes. All right, Tyler. Well, I got nothing else for you. Tell
Yes,
E-Rob
I'll
I said
leave, bro.
hey.
I get it. I'm kicked out of the tournament. Bye, man. Fine. I understand. It's fine.
Summon your Scream Squad for legendary scares at Universal Studios Hollywood's Halloween Horror Nights. Resist Vecna's gruesome curse as you take on Stranger Things 4 and more. Grab your tickets now. Event not recommended for children under 13.
I don't care. I'm playing chess. I'm playing chess. I am. This is a 24-hour chess stream, by the way, until I am 1,000 rated. I don't care. I don't care. I'm only a chess streamer until I'm at least 1K. I don't care. Bro, there's no way this guy randomly is like stalling like 5 minutes per move, right? And then randomly at the end like flips a switch and is moving across the map faster than the speed of light. My ass, bro. You guys bullshitting. You He had 30 seconds left. Yeah, he let himself get to 30. He could have done that the entire game, is what I'm saying. Ah, I didn't even notice this. Orange users. Is there any way to check people's profile? Like, click people's profiles? Let me see this guy's profile. Yep, that's a hard snipe profile. I can already tell. Snipe me. Snipe me, loser. I don't know. Is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. 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 Oh, that was a really solid early game. No, it wasn't. He chased me around queen. I started stream at 476, so I'm net 20 low down, and we got a fatty -9 coming up here as well. Diamond League, yes, it's right here. I'm diamond. Unless, wait, he has to block. Wait, he has to block. Wait, this guy has to block, and then I get queen. Wait, did I just win? This guy typed nice. You trash. Yeah! Played out! Wait, what? Aw. Wait. We're back, baby! Oh, Elo. Dumb fake. You lost? It's okay, I make money. This guy said, have fun while you wait. Enjoy loss? This guy. Have fun while you wait. You mad, Abraham? Are you mad? You got checkmated by a pawn, Abraham. You checkmated by a pawn. I'm not a nerd who just has chess in life. Okay, I'll plug. I'll plug. Come see, kid. This guy's that mad because you got checkmated by a pawn. Checkmated by a pawn. Checkmated by a pawn. Abraham, do you hear me? Checkmated by a pawn. Checkmated by a pawn. You are garbage. Uninstall. Never play this game again. Look what he said. Oh my god, even worse. A streamer. I'm gonna type aggressive because I don't know what band I'm here. Sure. Yo, let's Google each other. Go Google me. I'm just kidding. It's the Martinez family's pool. It's the Martinez family's pool. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't mean that. I mean, this guy's mad because he got checkmated by a pawn. He's so mad that he's just stalling out the 10 minutes. Like, how little value is your time? Like, how worthless is your life where you're that mad? You're 400 rated garbage. I started at 300 rating today. Yeah, you're trash. What, make an account? No. Last month. If you hold thousands of league games hostage, you're dumb. So are you, Omar. Ever heard anyone get checkmated by a pawn? Yeah, well, the name's Tonka T, bro. I do a lot of unexpected shit. This guy said, my life is more than just chess. Wait, yeah, and his account's only, what, 2 months old? Wait, at least I don't pay to get hints. I get it for free. Chess.com sponsors me. They don't, but sure. This guy loves that shirt. I'm not sponsored, but I joined the tournament, so they gave it to me for free. Wait, bro, I was literally on the homepage. Not now because it's not live. Bye. Bye, bro. Thank you for the win, man. I have done a play with my... Here's what I was trying to do. Oh, I didn't even see this the whole time, by the way. Dude, how am I that? Bro, I swear, I do not know what it is. I am not blind, man. going? I swear to God, on my phone, I don't miss this. Look, it's right in the middle of the screen. How can you miss this? How is this possible to even miss? How is that possible? It's something about the computer that I don't know what's going on. If I'm on my phone, hold on, I'm like the chess app. Like, look at this, bro. I click on this. Look how small, look, it's better, bro. You just I can just take it all in. I'm not playing it in mobile mode on my PC. I don't know, it's too big. I swear to God, I'm better. Like, dude, that's not missable. How could I not see this? How could I, no music playing, staring straight at my monitor, how could I not see this move? For how many turns? Only one turn. I was looking for 8 seconds, like 42 seconds. What was I staring at for 42 seconds? This move right here? How could I not see this move? And this isn't a bad move either, by the way. But, I mean... Watching the screen too close? Well, that's my last game. What a disaster it was. Started today, elo? I started today like 476 elo. I played almost 50 games. I won 3 more than I lost, and I'm down 30 LP. Nice. And I lost a chess tournament. Nice. And I'm officially out of the fucking chess tournament. Fuck my life. And I'm 13 hours deep, and I'm down LP. Great job, company. That's it for me, lads. I'll be back tomorrow. Fuck my life.
What you're listening to is dope, no doubt. But have you ever listened with a Corona? That's the fine life's jam. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Wait a minute, look who it is! Wait 1 second! I'll be damned if it isn't Weakside William! What up, Willie? Long time no see. How are you doing, bud? Weakside William is back. Hey, is Weakside William chat restricted? Please don't wall me, Willie. I wonder if it's been, how long has it been since I played with him? A long time. I wonder if it's been months. Was it even this year? Was it last year? I guess it's the first time I've played with him this year, isn't it? Oh my god. No, because he didn't play it. Yeah, I think it was the end of last season. Let's see if his mental has improved. Let's see. Maybe he deafened, so he's tryharding. No trades. I want to give Ras prop. Sure he's there and invade topside? No way!
Hidden Valley Ranch makes pizza extra.
that's a big pull. Sorry, Will, but I'm like that, bro. I'm like that, Willie. Uh-oh. No way! He's hacking! I can die. Oh, he has... Solid effort, Bill. Solid effort, Will. GG. Will typed that even before he died. What is this fucking ash on about? What are these end of season players? Everybody's losing their mind. I guess me included. I cannot hit a fucking... What the fuck? Maybe Williams' movement's too good. Maybe it's not even my fault. My R didn't go off. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That was so free. No way. There's something so sus going on. I think I'm 100% micro lagging. 100%. I am, bro. 'Cause I have abilities not going off when they should. Like, that should have buffered his ult. Then I'm micro missing CS. sometimes jumps from 21 to 22. Being a smartass. I'm being serious. My E's feel so bad also, actually. Like that. I press E to buffer. I think he's lagging too. Maybe one wave without dying. Oh, fuck my life. I needed more. Can you guys keyboard for keyboard/mouse when you unhook everything? Nah. Karma's actions. Alright, Will. Scrap, bro. William is not happy about his team right now. William, relax. Bro, you can carry. You solo killed me. I need to spawn that one under tower. It was a solid. Better R there, right, Lee? Better R there. You're nervous. You might fuck up, bro. Gotta make sure we ult there. Sir. I'm kind of worried what Will do after that after that kill top. I hope he plays. But I think we might. I think Zayat come my place.
Have it your way.
Sure, 9 times my dome destroyed the Hulk. Dude, what is wrong with people? You guys said there's only 3 3 days left of the season. Or split. That wasn't a DC. Mad loser? Blow me. Edward from Best Buy sold me another janky mouse. Oh shit! Oh, this guy got another faulty mouse. Fuck Edward. Ooh, what did Willie do? Willie, no! Will, how'd you die? Oh, wait, you can win, man. Fuck Edward. You're better than this, Will. Where's he going? William, pull back! Oh, his mouse wasn't disconnected. William, get back! Alright, he turned back. We got ourselves a ball game. Like at this stage of the game, Conquer's so much better. It's like grass helps with laning so much. Liam has a stronger mental now. He won't break that easily anymore. It has been almost a year. You might be right. I can't believe it's been a year. Or almost a year. I should have TP'd earlier. I didn't reply. Fucked up. I wonder if anyone ever went to Kansas to learn what respect is. Wait, I think that was the last time we seen Will, by the way, who was his,
You bust up your phone to play some games, but all your games are of anime girls that make anime girl noises. What you need is a real game. Today we're playing King Arthur Legends Rise, a game fit for a king. This is a cross-platform squad RPG title. We're talking stunning visuals, fearsome enemies, and awesome quests. Let's focus on the big guy in the center. Slap that. He's almost there. One more attack should do it. Nice! I like that. Pre-register for King Arthur Legends Rise today.
Come to Kansas. Buckle. I am trolling. That guy's actually totally fucked. Will's gotta be a bit upset about that one. Who lead it? Easy. What? Get off my goal. Why does William have berserkers? Need to find a way to hit them. Why does Will have berserkers? How do these guys win? Why are we still playing? How are we then at tier 3, brother? Then we lost that E-dude. Wins rematch? Not sure high, but I think that tier 3 for 43. Mazra, Adam, gang with A squad. Broke fist? Yeah. Thank you, bro. They need to not die here, actually. This could be bad. Wait, Karma just clicked Will. Oh, there's no way this guy has ult. Why can't I hit E, bro? Something's happening. What the fuck is going on? Fuck. Bro's with glacial slow. I'm just blowing it. Wait, we didn't go to turn? That fucked up my E, actually.
What up, Big T? What's your favorite Alawi skin?
No skin, actually. No skin Alawi's my favorite. I don't know why. One I probably have the most success with is... Or the one I maybe at like Cosmic Insight, the Cosmic Insight one, green chroma. I had a lot of wind like that. That's stupid. Why does this Tarek have ghost? Why does Willie keep calling this guy Zayam? It's fine, Will. Split 2's yours, baby. Split 2 is yours. Don't put out. Yes, Inject, I am, bro. Anybody know? For sure. Holy shit, that Ash was useless. What LP GM is?
What up?
Oh, damn. Calm down, bro. Okay?
Oh, am I aggressive? My bad.
Yeah, you came off a little aggro. Beef stew. What'd you eat today?
So, Annie Ivern? Or?
Hello? Did you eat today? Hello?
Yes, I did, Tyler, alright?
What'd you eat?
My mom made some, like, tater tot beef.
Your mom? You live with your mom? Ah, loser.
Alright.
I'm kidding. Good.
I didn't come out here to get roasted, man.
Well, then fucking
Are we
just...
Annie Ivern?
No, I'm not going Ivern. My mom made me beef stew. You comment on that?
What else I ate? Yeah, that looks good. What else I ate?
What are you bro, are you good?
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to pick. Hold on. I had a lot of beer, so it's gonna be good.
Oh, how old are you?
23.
No drinking alcohol and doing drugs is for losers.
I'm a loser, man.
Oh.
What can I say?
Hey. That's what it is.
It is what it is. Let's go.
Wait, did champions get nerfed on this?
I don't know. You asking me?
I don't know. I seen it on Twitter.
You don't use threads anymore? You're old.
Alright.
You don't use threads instead of Twitter? Come on.
No, bro. I don't care about Twitter.
You see what Zuck is doing? He bought Instagram, he has Facebook, now he has a Twitter. He's just gonna control every social media.
Holy shit, he's taking over the world?
He's taking over the world. We're all gonna be Zuck
me,
zombies.
bro. Fuck me. Dude, you know, I'm gonna run for president. You vote for me?
You're gonna... Of course I'd vote for you, Tyler. You'd be better than anyone else running.
Woo! Anyway.
Alright.
Chat, did this get nerfed? Was there patches? Because I swear I seen something on Twitter. I didn't know if it was like a PBE pre-patch. Change nerf. Alright, bro.
Ramus.
I'm done eating for now. Let me hydrate up.
I'm weak until Tibbers. I want to get the double ulti Tibbers.
Alright, so. Don't fucking troll me. These bushes always here?
That's a lot to ask, bro.
Volley. I'm a little bit rusty. I haven't played in weeks.
Yeah, I haven't played this in a bit either.
here's a thought. If
No.
What if, bro, we didn't walk
What
melee
if? What if?
range into the fucking Rammus? You handless twat.
Well, look. We won, right?
I won. You didn't even get a KP, bro.
It's fine. I scale.
Execution.
Ooh, okay.
What's your rank on main league?
Do you really want to know that?
Yes, please.
I'm silver. Yeah. We all gotta start somewhere, right?
I'm not buying boots. I want to buy next round. Actually, maybe I should do advantage.
You gonna put boots on it? Oh.
Bro, do you have a pool?
Do I have a pool?
Yep.
Yes.
Who cleans it?
The whole fam pitches in.
Not as big as my pool.
I bet it's not. I heard you got a pool.
Kidding. The Martinez family has a pool. I'm just house sitting.
The Martinez family?
I'm just house sitting for them.
So wait. Fight.
Yes. Good job, bro.
Let's go.
Anyway, yeah, I have a pool. I cleaned it myself. Did a bit of yard work.
Does it have a diving board?
No. Nope. Has a waterfall.
Has a waterfall?
Has a waterfall.
Is it one of those pools with the hot tub next to it?
Yeah. I have a hot tub.
Ooh, and is it the hot tub? Does the hot tub have the waterfall going into the pool so it heats the pool?
Yeah.
Hey, my buddy has one of those.
Yeah, it has all that. No, it doesn't have that. That's part.
Come on, are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, we're a champ now. Finally.
Oh, this is your level 6, right, bro?
Yeah. Now I'm platinum. Now I'm
I
platinum.
don't want to buy. What do you do for work, bro?
I just graduated, but I'm doing just stuff
college?
outside, get some money. Yeah.
What's your major?
Political science.
Oh, wait, so you want to run for president too?
No. I took political science to know that I have to vote for you to run when you run for president. So.
Wait, so what does a political science major do?
Exactly. It's pretty useless, but we're gonna try, right?
Like job field.
What do you mean? What does it do? You work for the government, nonprofits. You work for businesses to do like stuff with the government.
I mean, like what?
Like just to
saying
check things. I'm trying to focus, Tyler.
Yeah, I forgot, bro. I'm a different breed. I can talk and play.
Yeah, but Timbers goes crazy. Look at this. Yeah. So with governments, when they have issues with the government, like you can work with the governments to make sure, or you work with the company to make sure everything they're doing is good with laws. I don't know. Work under lawyers. You can work for the Hill. A bunch of different things.
Okay, but there has to be like, what's it called?
What do you mean? What's it called? Like the job?
Yeah, your job has to be called something.
Right. So you can. I don't know. Well, there are a bunch of different jobs you can work underneath. Like there's a bunch of different names. I don't know what you mean.
Motherfucker, dude. I've never. Dude.
An example. An
Yeah,
example
give
of
me
a
an
job.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't think you know, bro. I don't blame you. When I was in college,
I don't know.
Yeah. When I was
I'm
in
applying
college.
for a bunch of social media managing jobs.
Oh, okay. So you want to be a social media manager?
Well, I mean that's one of. I mean, I have some, not expertise, but I have some experience with it. So.
What? Who'd you work for?
I have a TikTok page that's somewhat big. So like I'm just saying like I know how to market myself. I know how to
Can I check it out?
Yeah, you can check it out, of course. It's just my name on Discord right now. Or not Discord.
Give me a second, bro.
Probably.
I'm actually cooking.
No, you are cooking.
This guy. Oh.
Where is he? Lux showed him the way. Yup, he ate that.
Okay. You have a TikTok, bro? It's called what? B-Boy USA?
Yep, G-Boy USA.
B-Boy USA. TikTok.
Yes, sir.
I don't
It's
wanna...
about music shit.
Yeah,
Alright,
5.2
it's time for part 2
million
of my
likes.
series. I'm sick and tired of everyone saying there's no
Sir.
real rock music left. Because there is. You just need
Get
to
ability
know.
hasty for
This
the
week's
time.
location is Asheville, North
Yo,
Carolina.
bro.
Okay.
Okay, I can't
What's
go.
up?
I can't go, chauffeur. I can't go it. I can't go this weekend. Unless I can't. I'll lose. I can't.
I have to meet your stream. I got double talk. There you go.
Dude, this guy's silver. He can't kite if I have to.
What?
All right, bro. I'm attached to you, man. Please, just. Oh my God,
Tyler.
they have a mouth fight. I trolled. No, I'll flash it. I can flash.
Nope.
Oh shit! It didn't go off. You kiting? Fine. Nice kiting, bro. You're the first person to do it. Fruit up. Nice, bro.
All right.
All other baboons run melee range. Anyway, let me see. 73,000
Yeah, I think I just.
73,000 follows. You had a few viral videos, bro. 5.2 million views.
Yeah.
This one has 500.
Had some, but it's just like I was just making stupid ass memes, like so. It doesn't matter. Like it's unsubstantial views. So like you make consistent content and get hella views all the time for a thing. I just have a niche where I make funny videos about music. So like it's not really gonna go anywhere unless I could try to liquidate it into a job.
Okay, who's your favorite musician, bro?
My favorite musician? That's a tough question. I listen to a lot of 90s rock, like a lot of the grunge stuff. I like the new indie rock bands, some of them. One of my favorites is Amy Winehouse, probably. That's my girl. Alright.
Okay,
follow her?
yeah. It actually isn't bad, by the way.
What?
This chauffeur on Annie.
Yeah, actually it's not.
Well, because you're actually running away. I've had clowns just like run melee range. Actually, not that bad.
I look, not gonna lie, a little bit nervous. Talking to the T1 himself.
Yeah, what can I?
I got a couple beers into me, so it's like I don't know.
Stop saying you're drinking beer, you fucking loser.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm drinking water, and it's like I got some water in me.
Better. Good job. Drink that water. Love water. Hey, me too. Guys, you can go live with your nowadays. Living with your parents is acceptable, especially in this economy. What do you want? A college student to just get their own place right away before they even get a job?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Problem.
We're trying. Oh, I entered.
I trolled.
Hold on, let me get my stone.
Let me get plant. Let me get plant. Flavor plant. Careful, Malphite's like right here. Bro. Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was a play. Actually, it might still work.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
Bro.
Okay.
It's all good. Probably though, stop thinking about anything because hey, you're not that guy, pal. You are not that guy, pal. Relax on the flash, Andy, please.
Well, flash. There was a plant there. Had the stun up and the ulti, so I thought, I'll stop thinking.
Wait, true, bro. Who the fuck goes to college's economy? Did you want to go to college? Or is it just like it's just like one of those things that you do like after high school? Of course, you just go to college.
I definitely say it's just one of the things that I did, and I had the monetary means to do it. My parents were very helpful in helping me.
Oh my God, your
payments,
family's
so-
fucking loaded, bro.
They do well for themselves. I'm just blessed to be a part of it. That's all I can say.
God. Nice, man. Grief the game real quick.
Nah, we won this.
This is our last round. I think we're in a perfect game at Kappa.
Is this the first perfect game? Yeah.
No. I don't.
Well, happy to be a part of it. I want to speak too early.
No, I said I don't think so. But bro, you need to be a lawyer.
No, I'm not going to law school. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
That's even more money than normal school.
Back to you.
Yeah.
Chance it up. It's easy.
Oh, okay. Nice. GG.
Down. Actually easy.
Go put down.
Wait, are your parents asleep?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe it, but that's fine.
You kidding me? They bunk at like 9 o'clock.
Oh shit. Okay, it's fine, bro. It's fine.
Why?
Because I wanted to hear a loud "Go put down."
Oh, don't put down.
Go put down. Let's go, baby. All right, bro.
GG's. Thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, GG, bud.
Peace.
Peace. Also, that puts me above 3K LP. We on the sidewalk in 30 minutes, bro. You remember RF? Hold on. Let me see that.
Yo.
Shut up for a second, asshole.
Okay. Sorry.
You remember when RMF got
Yeah, no, chill.
mod for yelling in his house, and his dad came in the background and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You remember that? Does anybody have the link to that? And I don't mean hold. Hold on. Sorry, bro. I'll put you on hold.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Dude,
You're sure.
Listen. Gotta mute you. Your mouth. No, I know.
You need to fucking do things like that. Go out to do it. Not in here.
Hello? Hello?
Brother, you probably fucked up my life.
Brother, you really fucked up my life. Bro, you can hear his dad like come down the stairs and everything, or up over the door down the hallway. Who cares, bro? Content. And he got mod for it, and he's still mod 3 years later. All right, what's up, bro? Sorry.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
I don't know if you remember me from last time.
Wait, we already played?
No.
Yeah, we
Yes.
actually,
Maybe.
we've played.
Yeah, you were playing Emilio. I was playing Cosmo.
Oh my god, how do I pick this? You're the EU dipshit who was trolling. How do I pick the same people every time? Why are you even spamming your name, you greedy fuck? You've already got once, be happy, let others get it. You grief that game, you fucking baboon.
It's for the content.
It's not for you trolled. Probably, actually, you weren't even trolling. That's how you actually play. Peasant, you muggle, you muppet.
Yeah, I'm a jungle main, not a ADC main. So.
You weren't even moving, smartass.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fine, bro. Get into this game, and I'll forgive you.
Okay. Should I go melee Kog'Maw this game?
No, you're not playing COG. I'll be troll.
Should I go Kai'Sa then?
Bro, who do you play? Go something you play. I'm 3,000 LP peeking out of my mind. Don't grief me.
Wait, when did you get so high?
I don't lose. I've won like 15 games in a row playing with random dipshit viewers like you. Can't lose.
I'm not a dipshit.
Bro, you're a dipshit. It's 5 a.m. in EU, and you're up early watching this. You're a dipshit and a degenerate.
It's 3 a.m.
Okay, do you work
Scary
during the day?
things happen at 3 a.m.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
No, you're not.
What are your gym stats?
You're not 16.
How old do you think I am?
Probably 20. I don't know. I don't have viewers that young. Mostly.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you can believe what you want to believe, but
Take a picture of your license and show me on Discord.
some guy just said I'm 67. Hey, who knows? You know.
You hear what I said?
No, I don't have a ID. I'm too young.
Wait. What age can you
I
drive?
don't even have my driver's license, bro.
Wait, what age do you permit? I don't know what EU does. Plus, your road and your driving systems are all stupid.
What? I think it's fine.
Just don't troll, asshole. I don't care. And also, I don't remember what
Yeah,
questions
no.
I've already asked you, so apologies.
You asked me about my identification or something.
No, I'm talking about last time I played with your dipshit ass.
Oh yeah, I was trolling for content to get on YouTube, but I didn't get on YouTube.
Aw, poor guy. Wait, were you upset about that? You're not even subbed. How'd I pick you? Why are you still not subbed, by the way?
Subbed.
Subbed!
I don't know. I'll do it one day.
Bro, I have
Like,
played
I
with
want
you
to
twice.
every
You
single
played
time.
on stream twice. You can't, like, you're idle. You can't fork over $4 or $5.
It's fine.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, who else is doing that?
I'm sorry. You sound like that woman.
How do you have hours a day but not $5?
It's true!
Dude, look at me smurfing.
Bro,
This
you're
is
hitting
crazy.
plants. Dude, it's true.
Yeah, I'm smurfing.
People are so fucking greedy with their subs. Streamers provide more than any Hulu, Netflix, any show, anything.
I agree.
And people can watch it for free. And then they bitch about ads, etc., etc.
Free? Oh yeah, Twitch for free, yeah.
Like, bro, sub up. It's $5 and it helps us a lot. Well, not really, because Twitch takes it.
Sorry, I subbed to Tarzan. Too bad. I should have subbed to you.
Sub to Tarzan, and you can't even ridicule him in chat.
Okay. If you play with Tarzan 2v2 tomorrow, I'll sub. He wants to play with you, like actually.
Tempting offer. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see, bro. We'll see. I need to heal.
Yeah, just go up here. I'll protect you. Protect the president. Because you're like a president.
Alright, we win.
Yeah. It's winners.
Look at that. Look at that. You see that? See how high rank I am?
Nice.
Auto him, you twat! What are you fucking doing, man? You are... No. I'm banning you from my chat.
Wait.
No.
Okay,
You...
I'm sorry, wait.
No,
Wait.
you're a fucking piece of shit. Troll.
If you ban me, then I can't sub.
I don't know if I would have said you're actively trolling. On stream.
Oh, okay. I'll explain. You
think you're
hit
funny?
him with a tentacle, and the tentacle, I thought it was gonna kill him.
Really think you're funny, bro?
No. Not to, I'm trying to be, like, realistic.
There's so many S's. Don't grief. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm fully trying to... You and me. I'm not, you know?
I thought Yumi was disabled in this. Did she get enabled? Why did they do this? Okay, kill.
That was good. What do you mean? He's just...
Hit my plant. Or the body.
Do you have
Hit the
R?
vessel. No, but hit the vessel.
I am.
Then you go get the plant.
Okay, what? I have my ult.
Oh my god.
I got him.
Yeah. Nice. So, honest to God, I don't think you're trolling. I think you just suck.
I should have picked a jungler.
No offense to you. I mean, I'm just saying.
I should have picked a jungler. It's my bad.
It's all good.
I agree.
Who are your most play? You said Kha'Zix, right?
No, I play a lot of Hakram and Graves, and then sometimes Karthus, and I have to go AP.
That's right.
But after the nerfs, next patch, I don't think so.
Stop playing League Coach then.
Yeah, I'm gonna main 3-2 after it's gone. When it comes into the game, and play on normal ping. I can't wait.
Hey, both low.
Really?
Oh. My Iceborne Brock is bugged. You can't see the
Wait,
color.
I'm trolling.
Oh wow. Why am I not surprised? I might lose this.
No, you actually might.
Stability haste.
I could have flashed. Oh no, you.
Is that the fruit? Is that itch? I really thought. Holy fuck. I got the 60 ability haste rune. I'm just spamming shit. Oh boy.
Nice.
Hell freaking yeah. What did you do today, bro? Tell me. From the time you woke up till now. Explain.
Okay. I woke up and went to the gym after eating, and then took a shower, played League for 10 hours, and now I'm playing with you.
Are you gonna hit your end of season goal?
Yeah. I'm on a winning streak.
What's your goal?
Grandmaster.
What is it?
Grandmaster GM. I think I won't make challenges for that. Yeah.
For you, bro.
Thanks.
On that shithole server.
These guys are so bad. Yeah. It's getting kind of bad.
What is? You?
Never mind.
Bro, are your parents asleep, man? Or what? Like, what's going on with you?
Yeah, they're asleep, but like, they're far away. You know?
Okay, so can you talk with your fucking chest? Stop whispering?
Sorry. You turned me down to like 50%. You could turn me.
No, bro, you're talking too quiet. I can tell you're like...
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, my dad is actually not home, so he can't beat me. But when I said that, I meant like we play fight, you know. It's like, you know.
What the fuck are you saying, man?
Like,
you're probably one of those EU guys who like adds like no at the end of every sentence. So
yeah,
that's good,
that's
no?
to like ask the question. Yeah.
So that's like good, no?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Fucking degenerate drives me crazy.
You're so crazy. You doing? What's wrong?
Why are you spam paying me?
You got hit by the pipe. Again.
Yeah, alright. You brain acting up again.
It's going crazy. Look at me deleting. Shit, Absolutely. Absolutely.
All you, bro. You're the one that's deleting.
Yes, I am.
I feel like I've had more EU people 1v1 me or play with me 2v2s than NA.
Yeah. That's kind of interesting. You said you were gonna ban your EU chatters from chatting. That did not.
I should have fucking done it. Made the world a better place.
But we're doing well now. We're winning.
Hey, yeah. Why do I get more EU than NA? And it's like 3 a.m. in NA. Or excuse me. It's like 3 a.m. in EU. Fucking League is really that dead in NA that not even NA people watch me anymore. It's still all EU. Bro, I just start streaming at like EU times completely.
To more writers.
Yes. I just like start streaming like 8 a.m. just for EU. I guess this is why nobody watches LCS, because nobody on NA watches, so just keep watching LCS at like 5 a.m.
Anytime.
Holy shit, I actually lost. Wait, what? Bro,
that
when
was
they
my
changed the color of fruits, I'm like, seeing... No, I feel like Skarner's whatever appear on top of the plant, so I can't see it.
Yeah.
Goliath!
I think we just auto win. 5k HP.
Playing really
Will
well,
you go
keep it
to
up, by the way.
Will you go to the next TwitchCon?
NA? Or NA?
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Job requirement, of course I will.
Yellow.
Oh, you're actually 16, because you have 07 in your name.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually... I didn't know.
You thought I was trolling?
Yeah. How'd you figure out about me then, bro? I was 16. How long you been watching?
I just started watching like YouTube when I found it.
Dude, everybody fucking knows me from YouTube. Holy shit, man. I put more effort into my YouTube, bro. Nobody watches Twitch, apparently, compared to YouTube.
YouTube pays better, no?
Fuck no. Not for me.
Fuck no?
Not for me.
Oh, yeah.
Cuss, bro. If you cuss, you get no money from YouTube. They do not put any ads in your videos. And they stop showing them. They hate cussing.
Going crazy on the Kaiser.
It's me.
Oh yeah, this time you're not first timing fucking Miley.
Yes, because you pick Cogmal, so it's Cogmilio, but you're ass at everything you do. Blew it.
Okay. This is the final round. You have to ask me some questions.
I've been asking you questions the entire time, man.
You have to ask me more questions.
I still am.
Sure, I'll ask you some questions.
Yeah, ask me. Ask me questions!
I don't know.
See, look, you'll never be a streamer, bro. Give up.
How is your pool?
The pool? Doing great. I finally got the shit off the bottom. It's like a light green right now, almost at the border to blue. I'm excited to go to bed and wake up because I just gotta probably see how it is. I probably just gotta add a little bit more chlorine and it'll be perfectly blue. I did it. I saved the day.
Nice.
Yep.
Good to know.
Yep. Sexual.
Are you gonna keep your promise? Fuck it. With when I subscribe. Now we're looking kind of broken.
You mean Alawi? Get all the fruit.
Tyler one looking broken. This pitch.
Really?
Don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. There's nothing.
First place! These fucking little dogs keep attacking me, man. I'm on some shit today.
Nice one.
Yep.
That was a nice win.
Yeah, it was. Alright, bro. Yo, stop typing name in chat.
But you're gonna keep your promise?
What? I didn't promise. If I play with Tarzan, I'll...
You said... Huh?
If I play with Tarzan, you'll sub. What did I promise?
Okay. Will you just... Yeah?
Okay, bro. GG.
Yeah, GG, man. Thanks for not trolling, you fucking scumbag.
Yeah. Bro, I've had more people from EU than NA. Except, I'm gonna get mad. Holy fucking low elo. Got a mic?
Yeah.
You would
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
How old are you?
26.
Let's keep it brief. Are you a girl or a guy? Or whatever.
I'm a girl.
Okay, I'm about to say, what the fuck? I'm like a little ass boy. No offense.
I'm not. Are you gonna play Alawi?
Nope. Trolling.
You're trolling. I've only played this a couple times, so.
Alright. What do you think? Actually, I'm gonna go Ez. Hold on. I have to make an announcement. Not you. My chat. You're back.
Okay.
Guys, how about we don't act fucking weird every single time I play with the fucking female, you degenerate fucking losers. How about that? That means, like, none of these cringe, like, oh my god, can somebody tell Kayla? Cringe. And that shit, oh my god, he's cheating. Shut the fuck up, weirdos. I banned Ez. Oh, sorry. I but I muted myself. I muted
okay. I have the stream going anyway, so I heard
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's true, actually.
I don't know what's good.
Who do you play? I'm gonna go to 80 carry, okay?
Okay, I'll go Lex. That's mostly who I play anyway.
I'm tryhard.
Also, I'm kind of nervous, so.
Yeah, I can tell by your unbearable fucking chuckling. Can you piss off?
Stop!
Your rank in league.
You're like...
Also, whose account was that? Is that your account?
No. Well, I did make it, but my my boyfriend, kind of like has this name.
How old is your boyfriend?
He's 26 as well.
Does he play League?
Yeah, he does.
Does he know who I am?
Yes.
Is he a big fan of me? Bullshit, he's not. Bullshit. You're coping. Yes, he is.
No! Chance, are you a big fan of T1?
Oh, he's in the room?
Yeah.
And he's not even watching? Or like, surely this guy has the stream open.
No, he doesn't.
The fuck?
We just have like a computer like in the room. It's right there.
Is that like freaking out in the background?
No.
Fuck.
I'm the one that's freaking out.
That's why. I didn't buy items. What's your rank in regular league?
Wanna know that?
I already know, but it's great.
I did almost hit gold, but then I was kind of playing whatever I wanted, and now I'm all the way down at bronze.
my troll. I forgot to buy. Fuck me. Fuck me. Ooh, diamonds for. Dude?
I don't know what the, I'm re-rolling.
No, I'm not going chauffeur. I'm not, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I've done that before. I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Alright, we can win now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, not very good.
How? What happened? Was Chance talking about me again? How is he not a fan of me?
He is!
Do you know who I am, bro?
He does. I know you because of him.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Yeah.
Yes, but you were trying to play with me. He wasn't.
No, because I'm the one that watches you all the time.
Why do you keep laughing like that? Nobody's even telling. I don't even say anything.
Well, it's because I'm nervous, you know. You're the only streamer I watch, so it's kind of like a big deal. Look at that.
A lot, actually.
I think I've been like playing for about like 4 years, 5 years, and you're the only streamer I watch on Twitch.
Wait, so you don't watch? What do you watch? YouTube, TikTok?
Yeah, I watch all of them.
You watch YouTube? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I watch a bunch of stuff on YouTube. I watch your videos. I watch like the T1 clips and all that stuff.
Oh my God, you're a Giga fan. Wait, so have you ever been to TwitchCon? Wait, have you ever met me in person?
No, I'm in Canada.
Actually, we were trying to do a meetup in Canada. So I actually had a lot of Canadian fans. Do you know who T1 Play Variety is? You don't? Okay, wait a minute. You might be exclusive here, because if you don't know who T1 Play Variety is, you must not be an avid watcher.
I am though.
Do not have chat open?
What, like right now?
No, like when you usually watch.
Yes. I don't like go in the chat very often. I usually just watch, and that's about it.
You might have wait, you block people in Twitch chat? If they're like...
No.
Ever?
No. No, I don't usually, like...
Wait.
Watch, don't do much.
You type in Twitch chat?
Not very often, no.
What's your account name?
Like my normal
Twitch
one?
name, I'm gonna log you.
I think it's SMMA31.
SMMA31?
Yeah. Are you trolling?
Is there fire on the bottom of my screen?
Oh. Wow.
That's really a cringe combo. Anyway, sorry, I was keeping your logs.
Yeah, you kind of lost us that round.
Wait. I just read your logs, and in 2021, you type, Tyler, what do you think of TF Blade? Wait a minute, so you watch TF Blade? Wait a minute.
No. I don't even remember that was about. That's such a long time ago.
Honestly, you kind of sound exactly like a TF Blade fan.
I promise. You can ask my boyfriend, but not.
I'm just saying, your logs tell the whole story here.
I don't know what to say about that one. I don't remember. That's like 2 years ago.
And then okay, did your boyfriend use your account on Twitch ever?
No.
Okay, so in some of these logs, you're backseat gaming in your bronze. What the flying fuck?
What do you mean? What does it say?
Shit, it's impossible. Like, typed, why did Brand go comment? Winnable if Brand went Dark Harvest.
I remember that, actually.
So, like, I'm sorry, but the absolute fucking audacity of a bronze player to type this good shit.
It wasn't about you.
What is that? So how's this guy level 12? What has this guy gotten? Level up per level. Channel to restore health and mana. You get free the boost speed. Wait, this guy has God mode fucking runes. Oh, if we lose 2 more times, we're up. By the way, so.
I've been focusing up.
Yeah, I got dog. Yeah, I know. I got dog shit runes though. Active for August. Focus up. I mean, this is a hard one for me. The only one I can kill is these guys. Fuck off. What the fuck is going on? You guys are out. Maybe not actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so hard actually. Fuck me. I guess I gotta go LDR. Look at that cringe Tarek build. Oh my god. We're against. Alright, this is the one who I trolled by not focusing early. I'll focus. See what happens. I mean, it's gonna be impossible. You have. Actually. What happened to my items? Did I lose gold? I am so stupid. Holy fuck, I just trolled. Oh my god. I have a big C. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I got him.
Spawn! Please win. Plant spawn. Plant. Plant. You have to plant. You had to hit the plant. You're not listening. Fuck, if I went the right route. I mean, it's my bad. I trolled my items. Fuck.
I messed up once. How many times have you messed up?
A lot, actually. I'm fucking
Yeah.
Holy shit. I do have the big C. No cap. I'm trolling. Fuck. I would have had LDR and Essence Reaver, and instead I had Shield Bow. Fuck. Why? What did I go healing direction?
It's okay, we're moving.
The set has just been flashed on me every round. We can't lose again the entire game.
Okay.
Fine, it's fine. Healing reduction?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have to wait. You have to make Slain waste his R. Yes, Flash.
Okay. Should I go Void Staff or Demonic?
Void.
Void. Okay.
Play distance. You should never be in range to get touched. I'm the only one that can get touched.
Okay.
Double. Have Flash. What's the Flash? It's so broken, man. I died to a Stormouth. This game is so ass. Oh, I trolled it that round. Fuck my life. What is killing me? What are their runes, man? I trolled this game. I trolled. I bet. I griefed
Yeah,
you.
you did.
I griefed you. Sorry. Cuz, look at your logs one game. I did my items the first time.
Yeah, you owe me another one.
Yeah, you're out of your goddamn, capital goddamn mind.
What do you mean? I did good.
Yeah, it is what it is. You could have done. You didn't do good. You could have done way better. No.
I did better than you.
No! Woman. Oh shit. You like when I yell? Of course you do. GG.
No, it's just funny. GG.
I fucking griefed that game. Fuck my life. That buy was so bad. Hello?
Yo. What's up?
Why is your name Aiden Long Big Dong? Oh.
It's true.
Okay, weirdo. So why is that your account name? A little bit. Children play this, you weirdo.
Okay, I'll change it.
Probably like 25 typing that.
No, I'm 21. You've never typed or said something like this.
No, I haven't. Not some weird shit.
Well, why not?
T1 long cock. Yeah, no, bro. I never said that before in my life.
You should try.
Inappropriate. Heavily inappropriate.
You know, I agree. I'll
Sure.
change it.
What is your league account name?
It's reverse. Big Dong Aiden Long.
This sounds kind of better. I'm gonna go Ez last game that I fucking trolled. I trolled that so hard, not even lying. I griefed the fuck
What do you
out of
want?
I'm finna grief you too, pussy.
Oh? Is that how we're gonna do this?
Bro, are you living? With your parents?
Yeah, well, I'm in college, so yeah.
You're in a dorm? Bro, I can tell everybody.
No.
I can literally tell just because you all whisper.
Yeah, I'm respectful.
I get it. I'm
Of
just
my
saying, like,
family.
it's very obvious, like, who is still respecting their parents at 10:30 a.m. just whispering. Everybody whispers.
Yeah. Would you whisper? You
I
were
would.
with your mom?
I would, yes.
Yeah.
I'm very respectful.
She's trying to sleep. She has work tomorrow.
Oh. You better be working too, boy.
I am in summer school.
Okay,
graduated last year.
Okay, so who's paying for your phone bill?
My phone bill? My
Yes.
dad.
Huh?
What do you mean? Should I be paying for my phone bill?
You son of a bitch, bastard child.
I'm grateful. I swear.
Dude, fuck. Piece of shit. Get a job, bum. Said you're in college. How many classes you got?
Like, what do you mean?
How many classes are you taking in college?
Well, it's summer, so I'm only taking 2 right now. Because it's like
every single day for like 2 hours each.
Wait, do you ever take summer classes because you fell behind?
No, because I want to graduate earlier.
Oh, true.
Because I have to. My degree has more credits than usual.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Those dumbass.
Wait, I thought you could fight as a zombie and still win.
Wait, can you?
I don't know.
Wait.
Nah, I don't think
No.
so. Yes.
Okay, don't fucking. Don't panic. Seriously.
Why, you want to become a Saiyan main on this? At work?
Oh, I thought I was gonna fucking lose the round because of that. I had fun. Anyway, I was saying, how many college classes do you take during the regular year?
I usually take 5. There's usually like a 1 credit class in there, and those are usually nothing.
Yeah, so that means that you have like 8 hours a day where you could be working a job.
I mean, I agree. I'm just being lazy. I could have it done.
What are you doing outside of class? You're like hanging out with like the calf.
Yeah. I go to like see movies. None of my friends play League anymore. I'm getting dead.
Yeah, actually, see, nobody's friends play League.
Bro, I fucking hate Valorant, and I download it because everyone I know plays it. And that's more fun than playing this.
Gotta come over here, I troll. Trolling. I mean, yeah, because every single person I've talked to, none of them play.
Yeah. I don't know what to play. Because I used to play Overwatch, and that's dead too.
Oh yeah, that shit's me dead.
Bro, it's like, I think you have more streamers than it does. By yourself. Or more viewers.
You actually win this. Hit the Vanguard. Win, right, Aiden? Aiden, get in the circle, please. What are you...
I scale.
For your own sake, Aiden, I hope.
You hope I what?
What's your social security number, if I may ask? Do you know it by heart?
69420x69.
Oh shit.
Why is it similar to you? What's yours? I'll DM you mine on Discord if you DM me yours.
No thanks, schmuck.
Why? Scared?
I ain't scared of nut. He's gonna ult me. I'm gonna stay at a distance.
I'll literally flash the chase. I'll flash to keep her off his food.
I'm not gonna lie, I am playing 1 versus 2. You are fucking... No, seriously. Nobody cares about you. They're just ignoring you. The entire time.
You see how much damage I do?
Like, Maokai is on me the whole time. Kaisa comes back or running away from you, and she's full HP. At that point, are you even doing anything? Or is running in circles? You could at least peel. What is your rank in Real League?
Plat 2.
How many years?
I started playing in 2020. I'm trash. So what?
You have fun playing?
No. I had fun playing when I had boys on who duo. But it's not fun, you know? To just play.
Playing normals was the most fun I've ever had. when I first started playing.
Okay.
Playing normal with friends.
Actually. And then once you start caring about ranked and learning how the game works, then it's not fun anymore.
Actually kills the game.
Because then you start getting pissed at teammates and you know what they're doing.
Trust me, bro, as a 5-time challenger player, that's like epic on me. Like I know what everybody's doing wrong always.
I know. You have that 5-roll challenger plat.
Okay, you win this, right? Please get the plant. How? Dude, do you have cancer? No, seriously. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Probably.
What is wrong with you, man?
I'm gonna be honest. I've played like 3 games of Scion. Not that it would change anything. You said you were gonna troll me.
No, I didn't!
Self-defense.
When did I say that?
I'm just protecting myself. Second Amendment.
Bro, you're making up random delusional schizophrenia thoughts in your fucking head, man. Like, what are you? I've never said I'm gonna troll you at all.
I misheard and I apologize.
Okay, just go run it then.
I need frozen ice one gauntlet.
This is awesome. This is impossible. I can't play. They are you have no value. They're literally just running in circles. Hey, like you're just wasting everybody's time.
You have to let me cook.
But better if you went lethality.
Should I sell my item
No,
with
just fuck.
lethality?
You already lost. Actually, no, don't go lethality. You'll die faster. I think Scion just fucking sucks on this.
I don't know what I should have win. Do I need MR?
We're not gonna win. I am getting shit on. I cannot do anything. We're going to lose.
Listen, I haven't played this much, but I've never tried a lock an ADC in this.
I
don't know how that can be fun. You go like Bruiser or some shit, I don't know. Triforce.
We against these guys. Yeah, Malachi's just gonna run at me, and I won't be able to kill him ever. Kaiser's just gonna shit on you when you're running in circles. As they type me perma. Love it. Feels good.
It's kind of cringe.
I mean, you actually, they don't even care. They don't even care about you. Like, they're literally all ignoring you. They do not care.
Let's go.
They better get some god no fucking.
What's good? Jackjo? Pilot Gauntlet?
Adderman is over. Adderman is over. Against this Vhagar fucking Sona, we are not. I saw Ada.
I don't know.
You got 30 seconds left talking to me ever in your life. Fuck, hot up. Play slow. Actually, yeah, play slow. This Sona cannot be balanced, by the way. What is this shitty game? You having fun? Is that fun, Aiden?
That's pretty fun.
Have a good time, Aiden?
Yeah.
Good, bro.
You had to lose one to value your wins more.
I
You know?
lost 2 in a row. My count's ruined.
Oh.
You were
Well,
useless.
that's not my problem though.
It's not my account. It's my mod's account.
Oh, you're fine. You just
Stole
wait for the real game to come out, and then
Yeah.
you'll get Challenger.
Stole this account.
Just practicing.
Alright, bud.
Bye-bye.
Respectfully, go fuck yourself. Peace. These last 2 games have sucked. I think, did 80 carries get nerfed? I don't know why that feels so bad. What's up? They buffed him? Ez felt like shit. What's up? Micro kick. 5 seconds. I know you didn't ask for an invite and then I have a mic, bro. 5, 4, 3, 2. See ya, dipshit. I'll invite him back. I mean, you're a dumbass, but I'll invite you back. Come back, bro. Bro, accept the invite. Oh, what's up? What's up? Hello? You have a mic. I heard you right before you disconnected. You're trolling. Hold on, please. Hurry up, bro. How important do you think you are? You're like, bro, you know who I am? And you're asking me to hold on for you. Okay, 5 more seconds, bro. 5. 4. Yeah,
Hello?
Yeah, you're trolling. You're
Hello?
trolling. You're trolling. Did you just run?
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you, man.
Oh, great. Okay. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Did
Hold
you
on.
just
Let's see.
did you just run to get that mic?
Yeah, I did, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would you not have it ready?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a failure, bro.
No, I was
29 playing League.
true. You know, I skipped you and then I re-invited you. You know how lucky you are? Were you
I
worried?
know, man. Thank you. Thank you, TT.
Don't call me that. Would you? Were you worried I wouldn't play with you?
A little bit, yeah. Dang, bro. You know, alright, look. For all the little chatters out there, we sit here and we like laugh at people being nervous and they're losers. My heart's pounding, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. Kind of a big deal. It's a surreal moment. What I always tell people is, it's honestly kind of sad because from this point in your life, it's all downhill. Think about it. You will never have a moment like this good again. It's kind of depressing.
True. Well, I'm in med school, so it's gonna get a lot worse.
Yeah, GG, bro. G fucking G, bud.
Alright, who do you want me to go?
I want to go Brand. I had fun playing this.
Here you go, Brand. Let's see. I'm not playing Atrox. Someone look. Well, no, that's terrible.
Wait, you said you're in med school?
I've been silver for 12 years, so I don't really know.
Wait, so then you're a legitimate dumbass. Maybe we don't want you in med school. Bro, if you've been silver for 12 years, you are legitimately stupid.
True.
Unless you don't play enough.
Oh no, I play like 800 games a season.
Do you not care about improving? Do you just play for fun? It's not possible.
Pretty much, like I'll start the day, think I'm gonna try hard, and then like
Just that first one
5
is just like,
minutes.
fuck it, yeah.
Yeah, and then the sub, you know, support decides to end, and I just say fuck it and go permafarm jungle or sprint mid or something. I've been banned like 8 times.
Holy crap. Control your behavior. Wait, bro! Your name's Dr. Tide because you're in med school? What about Dr.
Yeah.
Peanut?
Dr. Peanut?
Jarvan. His name's Dr. Peanut. He's also a doctor. Oh, shit.
That's poggers.
That's fucking... What are the odds? What kind of doctor do you want to be? Or whatever the fuck you want to be. I don't know what med school is.
Oh, that's okay. I think probably radiology. Because it's, I don't know.
Radiology?
I think people are overrated, honestly. Yeah, they like sit behind a computer pretty much. So it's kind of like, you know, why go to med school for that? But it seems better than dealing with patients all day and getting working your ass off without being respected. Kind of like you know?
True, bro. Oh, hey, why are you playing Lutz? What's wrong? Your settings good?
They're not good, bro. We're fucked.
Bro, what? Why wouldn't you prep this before you spammed your name? Tell me.
There's not much talk going on, honestly. You have a chance to play with GT, you gotta go.
Stop calling me that, and yes, I've been playing this game for days. You could have fucking prepped yourself.
Bro, we're good. We're good. Just let me cook. Hold on.
Little help here, cocksucker.
We're good.
Brett actually scales, though. Usually I lose first round.
Let's see. Terrible.
Jeweled Gauntlet. Jeweled Gauntlet. My abilities crit, kid. Have any friends in med school, bro?
Maybe a couple, but I'm married, so I mostly spend time with her when I can, you know?
Oh.
And watching you.
How long have you guys been married?
Let's see. June of last year, so.
How long have you guys been together?
About 4 years. Dude, see, I'm cooking. Let's go.
Hurts, man. Commitment.
You think you and Taylor gonna get married?
Yes, I do.
Really? That's poggers.
You've been together for 7 years. Don't worry, she'll be signing several documents.
See, well, actually, that probably works for you, but I was just reading. I think prenups don't do anything if you're like they only work for assets you have prior to marriage, so that matters to me. But
Oh, really? So like, if you and your wife get together, or like you and your wife got married, and then after you became a 10 billionaire, like just doing your own thing, then you guys divorce, she would get half that?
I mean, I'm not sure the exact details. I just remember reading that, like for someone like you, it might matter, but for someone like me, who's boring.
Fine. Me and Kayla are soulmates. Doesn't matter. There will be no prenup or need for one. Or okay, no, there will be, but never mind.
That was my thinking too. Like, if you feel the need to like have a prenup before, you probably shouldn't get married.
Well, it's a safety thing, dude.
That's true, but I mean, I get people change, but like, if you think that's any, like, there's any reasonable possibility of that, then probably don't marry her.
This shit is
Bro, I mean, honestly, I've played camera lock for 12 years, and I can't lock my fucking camera. We're so screwed.
Bro, this shit is stupid. This Yumi shit's stupid. Why they enabled this champion in this game mode?
Well, Yumi should have been enabled in
fact that that's cool, bro.
Tell you.
So you
What?
guys have your own place? How old are you?
29. So I turned 30.
Oh, you're
in like-
old. I didn't know you were 29. What the fuck? How long have you been in med school?
I just finished year 1. So long road.
Wait, what the fuck? When did you start college?
I was an undergrad for 8 years, and I applied 3 times to get in. So it's been long.
I guess you really want to do that shit. What the fuck?
I know, dude. There's just not many other like, except for being a streamer. There's not many other like straightforward paths to making a good living for yourself. So.
Being a streamer does not make a good living. What kind of fruitcake world are you living in, bud? Wake the fuck up.
That's true, bro.
The hardest goddamn job on the planet. You wanna understand it? Okay.
I have to tell you too, I've been watching you for like 10 years. I think my first time I ever typed was just to tell you that I stuttered too. You're like inspirational and all that.
Aw.
It's cool to just to see someone who also stutters, being the
Yeah, no shit,
limelight
bro.
and
I don't even notice that you stutter. Has it gotten better as you got older? I used to stutter.
Yeah.
So much. Like people who don't stutter don't know, bro. Like sometimes you cannot. Okay, so what happens right now is I've gotten really good at words I'm gonna stutter on. I change the word. So like if I'm saying I'm going outside, I'll be like I'm heading outside.
Yep.
Because
yeah,
I
it's just
can't.
constantly.
Yeah. Say the G.
No, yeah, I remember watching you and like people. I was like, no one who doesn't stutter wouldn't know that. Like even our pauses and the way we like change the tone of our voice and everything. It's just constantly trying to get around blocks when people coming on.
Yep.
They don't get it. It's okay.
It's crazy though. Mine's gotten a lot better because I talk so much now.
Yeah.
But it still happens for sure.
Yeah, I know.
But like not as bad as it was like 20. Like even before I started streaming, it was so bad. Like I had public speaking in college, and I like.
Dude, I don't know how you got through that.
No. Well, I aced it because I was like really funny with it. Like I always made jokes and shit.
Okay.
In my
That's
presentations
what I
and
did
shit.
too.
But
yeah.
But for public speaking, you have to present in front of the class. Fuck my life. Present in front of the class, whatever. But I told my teacher that I had a huge like speech impediment, so that when I stuttered giving my speech, it wasn't because I'm like fucking up my words, just because it's like an actual speech impediment. She understood and didn't deduct points for it. So I passed with an A.
That's good. Yeah. I remember trying to read out when I was like, teachers were calling us to read.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro, that shit was so fucking miserable.
It was terrible, dude.
Oh
I remember being like 10 and I just start crying.
Yeah, dude.
It was so bad.
This one time, I was like so excited to read that I was like raising my hand and shit, like waving it. Pick me. The fucking teacher of the class picked me. In like a fully loaded class. She's like, pick me, okay? I got stuck on the first the. So I didn't even get a single word out, and I was waving my hand the entire time for her to pick me. I was like, oh my god, bro. I was like so embarrassed.
Unlike me with my mic.
Oh, true.
No, but yeah, dude. And then you can't, because you stutter, you can't even begin to tell them like why you can't talk.
Exactly, man.
It's so shit.
Is this guy bugged, by the way?
I don't know. This whole game's bugged, bro. This game is dog shit. I'm not even trying. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dude, I am trying, but
okay. That's probably why I'm silver.
I think Graves has got the bug. This doesn't make sense. Like I know he has Yumi, but they are healing too much. I bet Yumi's bugged. Alright, bro, we can't lose another round.
Alright, we got it, bro.
He's augment?
What?
Oh my god, it's her augment. 40% damage to your allies, reduct you, and 40% healing to receivers, give it to you as well. Wait, that's so stupid.
Dang.
it's
I'm glad Kayla's okay though.
Oh yeah,
when I
she's
heard
a lot
about
better.
the ectopic pregnancy, that's a.
Yeah, it was fucking.
We haven't gotten a repro yet, but that's a big deal.
Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
was
she's
huge
doing
actually.
well.
We didn't know at first. We were like, oh, because it's like a sign of having twins. See that? I'm gonna go. I have 4 runes.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm muted by accident. What's up?
Oh, okay. What's
Would
up?
you hear? I was saying, yeah, it's a big deal. We're glad she's fine. I didn't hear.
Yeah. Is she doing good now? Like she feels
she's
fine and that's
well,
good.
better. Not perfect, but
Yeah. You don't have to answer this if you want. But do they think that she's gonna like have any problems with?
it's so the way it works.
Future.
Ectopic pregnancy works is like you have 10. We have to face these fuckers again. You're 10% more likely to have it again.
Okay. Yeah. I remember reading that.
This is impossible.
Yeah.
Here.
I mean, it doesn't feel.
This is impossible.
True. What is
What
this?
the fuck is this?
Nah.
She's redirected 20,000 damage. Can we remove Yumi from this game mode again, please, bro? Why is she here? Why did they re-add it?
Why did it matter to league? That's the real question.
True.
Alright, well, GG, bro.
GG,
That was fun,
bud.
thanks.
Good luck in med school, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. See ya.
Yeah, peace, bud. That's 3 losses in a row. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Rolls against Yumi every time. Bro, she's broken. I mean, what are the odds that she gets that augment, though? So bullshit. They just win for free or what? Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Why can't I
Not
join?
much. I don't know.
Can't start.
I think I got banned.
You're saying it's a known bug? What do I do? I have to relog? Alright, bro. I'll invite you back. Don't worry.
Okay.
This guy's an idiot. I'm not inviting him back. Oh. Oh. Kidding. I'll invite you back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just joshing ya, bro. Just joshing. Fuck my life. I have a 24-hour stream. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life, man. Oh my god. Fuck my life. This is my last game, actually. Fuck this. I forgot I was supposed to do shorter stream. Let me play! Will it keep doing this until that game's over? Oh shit, I forgot that guy's name. What was that guy's name? I copy-pasted my account name. Yeesh, almost fucking forgot about you, bud.
Unlucky. Say chat save me.
Yeah, fuck my life, bro. Sorry, this is my last game, bro. Fuck my life. Fuck
Say
my
appreciate
life. Fuck my life. Bro, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Bro, imagine being 27, staying up for 24 hours at work. Fuck
That's
my
big tough.
life, bro. Fuck my life.
Yeah, pretty cringe. You don't even get paid for it too, right?
Barely. Pennies. Pennies.
Tough. Big tough, man.
Where do you work at?
I work for a defense company.
Oh shit, like security?
Like military.
Oh shit. Bro, do your research. UFOs exist. Aliens exist. True or false?
You know, for content, we'll say true.
What do you mean for content, clown? Do you think out of all the planets in the solar system?
I mean, that's true. But if you're saying, like, I had a guy in college tell me that the only reasons we have cell phones is because aliens provided the technology for it.
Interesting. And I bet you just wrote this guy off as crazy.
So now he's another believer.
You probably see. That's the thing. We're all conditioned by people to think that these people that say these things are they're just crazy. They're just crazy. They're just they're just crazy. So that people don't find out the truth. You understand? Anyway, what defense company do you work for? Or like what do you defend? I don't know. Can I ask that? What do you defend? It's government.
I think what you're trying to ask is like, what do I do more specifically a little bit? I'm an electrical engineer, so I design things.
I thought you were like a CIA or motherfucker. You're an electrical engineer for the military.
Yeah. For a defense company. So defense companies make equipment for military. So I make radars.
Oh. Make radars? What the fuck?
Yeah, nerd shit.
Wait, that's actually cool.
That's cringe.
No, it's actually cool. Imagine like going up to somebody and be like, "Yo, I make radars." Like that's so unique. What the fuck?
Hey, we out here trying.
This is kind of lit, bro.
Appreciate it.
Wait, so is that what people go to engineering school for?
Part of it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, it used to be like a big thing to work for defense companies because they were kind of the cutting edge stuff. Now it's like Apple, Google, kind of things.
Good for you. How long have you been doing that? And did you go to college for it?
Yeah, I went to college. So, and I've been doing it 6 years now. Right out of college.
Did you get promoted?
I mean, I have been, yeah.
I have to say, stick it to your boss, bro. They need to pay you what you're fucking worth, man. Go in there tomorrow and get your fucking money. That's what I'm finna do. To Twitch.
Sheesh. You gonna move to kick?
I'm under a contract. I can't speak.
Yeah, I tried to get the league.
I'm under contract, bro. I'm gonna be on Twitch forever.
Tough.
Alright, bro. Don't fuck this up for me. What's your...
I probably will a little bit. I feel like Ziggs is awful here, but we were just talking, so I was not paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention either, so I just went Brand again. Brand's actually, I think, decent later on. Ooh, okay, you flash at the fruit. You came to play.
So I'm gonna try hard, sweaty.
Big one. Stunned. Oh, I missed.
Oh my god. Griefing me. It's alright. Time to hit the fadeaway.
Do it. Oh!
Unluck. We had to try.
Soda Champ's so cringe in this now.
Oh yeah, what are they playing?
I mean,
I like seeing this. Yeah, it's not that bad at all.
Yeah, I think it's a lobby. You know, I'm 3,000 rating right now, so.
Oh god. Wow. I'm so nervous.
This Vanish spell? Oh, fuck.
See, I got Phenomenal Evil, so I'll get AP every time I hit someone.
I'm going Vanish.
I believe. Just build Duskblade.
No. Vanish is broken. I carried a game with it before in Brand. It's broken. My chat's with the fucking kilo inflated silver fucking newbies, but it's broken. So you can get in range to full combo anybody.
I mean, I'm part of chat. I can attest to that.
Are you a typer?
Not really. I look at chat, but I don't really type it myself.
Vanish. See that? Vanish, bro. Vanish carry.
Sheesh.
I see.
Free.
So you're saying you don't type much, but I bet if I peep your logs, you spammed your name 1,000 times to get picked.
that is true. I probably that did half my typing today.
It's all good, bro. If I got the opportunity to do an Oklahoma drill against Dwayne The Rock Johnson, I would not type at all because I'd probably go to jail for fucking what I do then.
I mean, I was about to say, dude, you're gonna get in a lot of trouble if you do that.
I'm a freight train.
True. 6'5" measured on stream.
Several times. Bro, you have any people your age that play League? Nobody?
Yeah, I actually got a lot of friends. Surprisingly.
Like,
yeah, like
I'm talking about IRL.
Yeah.
Oh. Still play it?
I got some coworkers I play with. I used to actually do a corporate esports league for Overwatch.
Ah! How was that?
We were shit, but, you know, happens. We were actually decent, but as you can guess, the fucking Googles are just, like, sweaty as hell.
Wait, Googles?
Like, companies that are like Google. They're like esports teams.
So wait. It was a corporate Overwatch league.
Yes.
So
like for fun. Charity.
Okay, so like corporates like Google, Apple, Microsoft would come up with Overwatch teams.
Yeah, but like for fun. And it wasn't like at all trying to like absolutely be the best.
Damn.
True. Hey, T1, you gonna add me on RuneScape after this?
Yeah, you're a dipshit. Bro, I logged in RuneScape for the first time in a year on Friday.
Really? Dude, I've gotten back into it. It's pretty unlucky, honestly.
Well, I went through phases where I would play like once a year, like grind my range level or my mage or whatever. But back when I played, I was like a PKer, bro. I don't do skill and shit.
Oh, really? I can see that.
What do you do? Slayer?
I do skilling. I did the grinds.
Oh,
I hate myself, just made an Iron Man.
I mean, it's busy work, man. Like, I mean, it's like something to do in the background. Like,
Yeah, that's literally what I was doing while you were doing your games. I was just grinding on RuneScape, waiting for my chance to spam my name.
Let's go, baby. That's the life.
True. Praying my kid doesn't wake up.
What? The fuck? Wait. Oh, you mean from you yelling? Oh. Yeah. Bro, I thought you said I'm praying my kid doesn't wake up. I was like, whoa, what? You gotta word that better, bro. That was fucked up a little bit.
Hey, I'll work on it.
How old is your kid?
He's 1.5.
I see.
Oh. So wait, is the 24-hour stream for anything, or you just hate yourself?
Fuck my life. Why reminded me? No, I fucking lost to my brother in 1v1 games on Saturday. The deal was $10,000 for a 24-hour stream, and this stupid fucking little bitch didn't take the money. He's making me do a 24-hour stream. Fuck me, man.
That's unlucky.
I can't even hit 10 hours anymore just playing League. It has to be half variety and half League.
Yeah, we're like boomers.
Dude, I can't do it anymore, and the game sucks.
You're just gonna do this for like what, 14 hours?
12? I gotta play fucking. Not today. It's Friday.
Yeah.
And then I gotta do variety games, man. I can't. I might.
Only up?
Maybe actually. Maybe.
You probably first time it, so it's not as funny then, right?
I haven't played it.
Oh my god, that's the crit right there.
His one's broken.
Wait, what do you have?
I have the one that.
Oh, the burning.
Yeah, and it gives me CDR. Or like for every ability burn it, reduce my cooldowns.
It's funny that you asked if my friends play League. They're literally spam pinging me on Discord, trying to get me to get on.
Ah, poor
I'm
fans.
busy.
Oh, they're so jealous of you, bro.
True. Where am I going?
I'm just gonna skip. Dude, I was gonna tell everybody I'm doing look for our stream on Fridays. I'm just not gonna show up ever again. I'm gonna retire. Oh, here I can't.
Nice.
You might be the last person
Makes sense.
I ever talked to. I'm not doing it.
I'll take that.
Fuck me. I missed.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
If you win these.
By the way, easy.
True. There it is. You have plan still.
Hit. I hit, bro. Bro, this route is
you're
so.
Dude, it's so broken.
It's so broken on brand. I can literally spam my shit always.
Oh.
I feel hourglass for Zed.
I considered it, but
Oh, I'm gonna go dude, my Vanish thing carry. And it stacks it clean, but it's I'm not.
they did more damage. Just go death cap. Actually, I do need to do that because I wonder if it adds to my bonus AP.
Wait, what do you get?
I have the phenomenal evil. I wonder if it
nice.
double stacks with the Rabadons or not.
You have the crit one, bro. The crit one, there's a crit item to build.
Is there?
Oh, wait, no, it scales with your AP. Never mind. You're right. But yeah, there is a new crit AP item. I'm flanking him.
Oh, the big flank. Oh my god, they don't see it. Oh, I have flash. I'm probably okay.
Oh shit, this guy sucks ass.
Winnable.
Flash into a wall.
Outplayed.
Alright, wait. We have like 4 rounds versus these guys, by the way.
Oh god. Cringe. Do you want me to lower their armor and magic resist, or nah? Just reroll it. I'm gonna reroll it. That's lame.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't go void.
I'll take
Reroll,
that.
reroll, reroll. You got what you're thinking. Alright. I have void, I'm massive.
True.
Look how broken Vanish is, man! Fucking it's cool. You win these? You're gonna go all the way top fruit. Gets busted over.
Unluck.
You got embarrassed, my boy.
A little bit.
You got embarrassed, my boy.
I lagged. Big lag spike. I think I'm getting DDoSed.
You guys have double GA now. Fuck me. as GA. This guy coin flipped a fucking hourglass rune. It's so stupid. I have Vanish up 4.
I believe. Oh, he missed everything. Clean.
No, an hourglass! I trolled you, bro. And I mistimed my shit. Fuck me, man. I'm sorry. Fuck. 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 I am a worthless piece of shit. I'm sorry. I had it, bro.
Long day, you know, long day.
Yes. Actually, yes. Hot
Watch
up
my
if you
pause.
want.
Yep.
Suda
You
no
got-
GA. Zed still has fucking
No, you got it off. He has no GA. Or does
Did
it
I?
come off?
Oh yeah, I did get it
later?
off. Okay, bro, you got this. He burns? Oh, you have bleedings. Okay, he's in a fruit. You get this fruit, get this fruit. Oh, fuck.
I think that hit.
He's gonna play for all the fruit, top fruit, sure. Yes!
Better.
Let's go better. Let's go better, baby. You are better.
Better gaming chair. Guess that's fine.
Hourglass bullshit. Let's go, baby.
I believe.
They're playing really slow. He has ult backed up.
That's fine. I have Zanya's, so if he tries to hold me. Oh, nice. Is that kill?
Boom!
Big.
Let's go,
Easy.
baby!
Free.
Woo!
Freest game of my life.
Holy fuck, we clutched up. Bro, the score was like 16-4.
Hey, not even close.
That was fucking epic, baby.
Not even close, baby.
Holy shit. Hey, GG, bro.
GG's. Stay looking forward to the RuneScape ad.
Not happening, bro. I'm not fucking queuing up RuneScape.
Yeah, I think chat would like it.
I'm not playing RuneScape. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll do a hardcore Iron Man on run. Or I don't know. Oh, he left. Yeah. That's my last game, though. Ah, fuck it, bro. It's my last game. Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
distraction. 0 doubt. 0 opposition.
Let's begin.
Who is this Jedi?
Ahsoka.
Ahsoka Tano.
2-episode premiere streaming Tuesday.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Greetings from Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2023. My name is William Cho. I'll be hosting the desk today, and I'm joined by Brendan Valdez and Seth Achilles King. How are you gentlemen doing?
Great. Just swimmingly.
Just swimmingly. Love to
Awesomely.
hear it. I mean, especially after this excellent weekend of matches that we've had so far. We were actually talking about this pretty much overnight, kind of nerding out about the playoff standings and whatnot, and I think we should just jump right into it because there's actually some very crucial updates as we try to wrap up Week 7 here in VCT Pacific, so let's take a look at the standings right away.
Yeah, well, with yesterday's results, T1 are actually locked in. Our second team that are now confirmed for the playoffs. There is no way that they can be eliminated from it because they own the head-to-heads to just about every team that could challenge them were they to lose out on their next 2 matches. And so they joined DRX, so they can feel a little bit more comfortable. They're confirmed for the top 6, but where they lie in there is still very much up for grabs. They could go as high as first place, But
it's possible, yeah.
It's possible, but that would also rely on DRX losing today as well as their next 2 series in order to make that happen. But they could find themselves in second, they could find themselves in third, or they could go all the way down to 6th as well.
Yeah, and of course, as we were kind of crunching the number yesterday, we realized that RQ, kind of the last team within the top 6 currently, that also can still guarantee their own playoffs run if they're able to win all their matches next week in Super Week.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, William, the most important word to use is their own, right? So
Yes.
it's some teams they have a chance to get in, such as Team Secret, but they require some other teams and some other scenarios. You know, teams have to lose, they have to win, stuff like that. So RQ, if they just win, they get in. It's as simple as that, but of course it's a couple of matches. So it's going to be interesting to break it down as we do go week by week. We do have the Super Week next week, which is the end of it. And I say week by week, that'll be the end of the...
well, it'll be a longer week with 2 matches every day. And I think
Yeah.
that's the exciting part is that here at Pacific, our Super Week is the last week of the round robin, and therefore there's still so many matches left that we don't quite know, right? The only ones we know for certain are DRX and T1 are absolutely in the top 6 now, so they'll be in the playoffs in one way or another, while DFM unfortunately cannot make the playoffs. So those are the only certainties we have so far.
Yeah, I mean, for RRQ, I think that they are in one of the most uncertain matches, taking a look at what that Super Week does look like, because they do go up against Talon, who have been very much reinvigorated in their own right. And that is effectively the most must-win matchup for them going into that Super Week. If they lose to Talon, I think that they're mathematically out. But if they get the win on Talon, they don't even need the 2-0 after that as long as Secret doesn't 2-0. So there's
a lot
some
of
odd stuff going on here. There's a lot of head-to-heads and tiebreaks
Yes.
that need to be filtered through. But as we said, we were going through this at about 3 in the morning last night in our group
it was
chat,
it was hurting our
trying to
brains.
assess everything. And it does get complicated. But for RRQ, basically, win, you're good to go.
Yeah, and let's talk about RQ, because while you did say it is a little bit up in the air based on their performance yesterday, they looked pretty strong, right? A lot of us thought, at least on paper, that Global Esports was looking stronger coming into the match, but RQ wins quite handily.
They do win handily with the 2-0. Both the maps were pretty close. We did have a 13-10 and a 13-11, so on the map record, you know, it looks very strong, but actually Global did put up a pretty good fight. I do have to say, though, that RRQ, in terms of their gunplay, in terms of their set plays and stuff like that, they did look like the much stronger team. Global put up a pretty good fight, but especially guys like Elmi Moore, he kind of just popped off multiple clutch moments, clicking on all the heads with whatever gun you give him, and essentially was doing pretty well. Now, we talked about the other side, Global, during the series as well. Unfortunately, SK Rossi had one of the best breakout weeks that we've seen, and then immediately afterwards did not look great in this one. So don't necessarily want to highlight the negatives, but I think you know, he'll be looking to grind it back in their next couple of series.
Yep, I mean, I was just an observer merely yesterday, watching from home. But I was also, you know, fairly impressed on that fracture with Moniette going over to the Rays. I wasn't sure how they were going to approach maps like that because, you know, typically we've seen Lightning Fast come in for maps like Split, where the Rays is kind of a must-run. So I wasn't sure if they were going to make that adjustment, sub out one of the players that has been a part of the core since the start of the season before the Indian players were able to join in. They made that adjustment, and he did individually look good. Global were able to press them. But unfortunately couldn't get that win for themselves. So RQ, they get themselves in a very nice position to be able to make this kind of Cinderella run, you know, from down to the bottoms in both standings as well as expectations to then being into the playoffs. For Global fans, though, there is a hope, there's a chance.
Yes, there is a chance.
If Global can win, this is unfortunately somewhat, but if Global can win their next 2 matchups and then Gen G lose their next 2, which is feasible given the form that we've seen, because Gen G has Paper Rex and then Zeta.
Yeah. Tough
then
matchups.
Global will slingshot over them because they own the head-to-head versus Gen G, and GE can make it in.
Which is the crazy part again, right? Like these head-to-heads between kind of basically placement 2 all the way down to 9, right? It kind of gets all over the place. A lot of rock, paper, scissors going on here in Pacific. But again, I think that just goes to show that a lot of these teams, especially like Global and RQ, the potential has always been there. It's just been a matter of how consistent do you make it and how early do you come online. Yesterday, there was RQ just being one step ahead.
Yeah, I think that in a different world, maybe if, you know, some of the pistol rounds were a little bit cleaner from Global, if they had, you know, 1 or 2 extra rounds, maybe they force an overtime, maybe we get a 3rd map, maybe we're living in a world where Global Esports pull off like a 2-1 victory.
Yeah,
but,
could have been.
Wasn't quite meant to be. I think RQ just, their form is insane, right? They're kind of doing the same thing that Talon is, which is they started off really weak, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, these guys are actually really good.
Yeah.
And, you know, a bunch of names like Elmi Moore, I already mentioned, EJ as well, and the operator, just insane stuff from them so far.
Yeah, I think a lot of them basically kind of average, or bringing up the average rather, for RRQ, making them look a lot more solid. Now, of course, we had another match yesterday that was also very crucial, and this was the match that actually allows T1 to lock in their spot in the playoffs. It was Team Secret versus T1.
Yeah, and I mean, T1 came out with some different looks. We got to see, Carpe continuing to be flexible and, playing on that initiator role, and overall looking great. Obviously, first map was just some fantastic figures being put up by him. Top fragging, Saya player as well right there alongside him. It's like 19 and 9 and then 16 and 6 between the two of them, something in that regard. So it was just a really dominant showing overall from T1. But in addition to Carpe continuing to look more and more stable as time has gone on, we're seeing some additional flexibility from Zeta.
At Ralph's, the proven quality of Kroger brand products will make you feel like you're winning. And at lower than low prices, you'll save at checkout too. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's as well. You talked about a couple names, right? Not only Carpe but Saya player putting up some incredible numbers. But Carpe did play the Gecko on Bind, which, by the way, this was T1's choice, so we did get to see it for the first time, and it offered a pretty exciting matchup. Actually, Team Secret did a much better job on this one compared to the first map, which unfortunately was kind of a blowout. T1 definitely the dominant team over the course of the two maps, a little bit different compared to the first matchup we talked about where it was very close. T1 was by and far like the much better team in this best of three, and they proved it over two maps.
Yeah, absolutely, and of course a lot of that also comes not just the Gecko, but like you mentioned, Achilles, of course, Zeta now being able to prove that he can play the Viper as well, and just basically filling in whatever role they need as that primary IGL. And then we're actually looking at this, a 92% conversion from first kill to round win, and of course a lot of those first kills coming in from Saya player.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about that. We talk about first kills, how important they are, being able to close out the rounds, and do it cleanly as well after you do get that first kill. But we also talk about 4v5, conversion rate on the opposite end of the spectrum. And when you see T1 come out with that 92%, it just shows you that that conversion rate was not there for the side of Secret. Whenever they lost somebody early, it was so few and far in between where they were able to turn rounds on their head. So overall, a very dominant showing from the side of T1. Did get to give us that bind. We were kind of hoping for it in map 3 of the first series, which we didn't quite get to go that distance. But then we did get it here, selected by T1. And I believe it was Carpe saying in his interview that they were actually a little bit disappointed with how the bind went because they had been practicing it so hard. They expected to be a lot more dominant on it. So I am curious to see what bind 2.0 looks like for T1 on the second go if it does crop up again in their Super Week matches or potentially in the playoffs.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of T1, I think the other promising thing is, of course, that they feel comfortable enough to practice these maps that are like coming back into the map pool, despite not having been together as a team until late last year, right? And then obviously some of their players actually just joining into Valorant at a pro level. So just promising aspects here for T1 as they are now secured at least for the top 6, so they will absolutely be in the playoffs as we move forward. Now, that's it for the matches yesterday. Of course, we still have a match today to wrap up the week. But before we get there, we do have to, go through a couple more things here on the pre-show. And most importantly, the tickets have now gone on sale for the finals weekend. That includes both the lower finals and then the grand finals. So both of the best of 5s, basically between the third and second place team, and then, of course, eventually challenging the top dogs that will be waiting at the grand finals.
It would be great if this graphic came up and it just said that they were both sold out. And this was more just a PSA to let everybody know that it was far too late for them. I'd have to check in on it. I imagine that these things are going to be going pretty quickly, but it is a fairly large venue, so I'll
yes. And the grand finals one will be going online tomorrow as well. True. So, yeah, we do stagger these just, I think, partly to make sure that you still have a chance. But, of course, the stadium, Jangchung Stadium, it's within Seoul, so you'll still be able to visit Seoul at the same time. There's that influencer event match as well on the 27th. And, I mean, again, it's just nice to bring back that offline LAN kind of festival feeling here in Seoul.
You know what I just realized, and I'm hoping that this is going to be the case. Influencer event match. We don't know who's in it. We don't know what it's going to look like quite just yet.
Sure.
But I'm imagining that we actually get Bunny back on stage.
That would be cool. He also just got signed on T1 as a content creator. So all right, okay, we're
maybe
seeing
we get to see Bunny in front of a crowd yet again.
All right. There's a
I literally have no idea.
Right,
but that would be exciting.
It's a big hope. Yeah, it's a big hope. I mean, but again, whoever it is, right? All of these teams. I mean, we've seen even some of the Southeast Asian teams kind of flying out their own content creators to come with cheer for their teams here in Seoul as well.
That's what I imagine. Is it's probably going to be a mishmash of different nationalities and everything that are going to be competing on teams together. So that's going to be really fun to see. A, how they come together.
Well,
B, what kind of strategies they're going to put together, but also just who is going to be a part of that one.
Yeah, so again, lots of things to look forward to over at the finals weekend. That's the last weekend of May, so make sure you sign on to globalinterpark.com to secure tickets, and of course, make sure you can get your tickets here to Seoul as well if you have to fly over here. Now, that's our little blip there for the finals weekend, and of course, as we do here on the pre-show, we like to play our own little game just to get warmed up for the day.
Gamers Gaming.
Gamers Gaming, that's what we do. That's what we do. We're actually going to recycle what we did yesterday, but now it's a little different because I've been part of the charades every time where I was able to act it out.
Right.
Now I'm put in the hot seat, and I will have to guess.
We get to make you look silly in a different way. Now,
Yes,
you don't get to act them out, but now you get to get them wrong.
Yes, I look silly no matter what, but it'll just be a different aspect. So if you've missed it before, basically each of them have a stack of skills from Valorant. They'll show it to the other person. I'll have my back to them. They'll have to act it out for me, and I have to guess. Now, I'm being told that there's a little bit of an upgrade here, so there may be some combos, not just singular skills, but there may be like 2 or 3 skills
It's
that are
remastered.
combo, together. So this is Utility Charades 2.0 remastered.
So you have to guess all of them correctly.
I have to guess
in
all
order
of them
to get
correctly.
The point.
Yes.
All right.
And some of them will have sound effects allowed. So
I
let's get
haven't
started.
done
Who's
I haven't
gonna
done
act
this one
first?
yet. I'd like to go
Second?
last.
All right, so you'll act first.
Wait, so I act first?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll look at you.
All right.
And Seth is going to show you
All
the
right.
paper. Just give us a countdown, 3, 2, 1,
Just
when
getting
you're ready.
you know.
Just whenever you guys are ready, just count down 3, 2, 1, and they'll put up a timer. All right. Oh,
I'm
this
ready.
is a different.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
You got 2.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
he's
so
standing
I
up.
can.
You can get
Can
up.
I pass?
You can pass
Yeah,
if you want.
okay, he's passing.
Oh, wait, no, don't
Oh.
pass. This is Neon.
No, it's not.
It's not Neon. Why didn't you just put up your walls?
You can use sound effects.
Yeah, but I don't. You know.
All right, do you want to pass? You can pass if you want.
Okay, pass.
I'm
yeah,
so
do
stuck
the next
on
one.
Neon.
20 seconds you wasted.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Wingman.
Yep. All right, boom.
Oh, that's just one. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
I'll
got
put
this
that over
yesterday.
there. Okay, you got 2.
Okay.
Sound effects allowed.
Sound effects allowed. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's 1.
No, that was
That
both.
was 2.
What? Oh. Wait, what?
do this one better.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Judgment? Omen? Judgment? Omen? No, well, okay,
No.
it's not
Do you wanna
Judgment,
pass? Are we
and it's not
passing?
Omen.
I guess we have to.
Okay, we're
No,
passing.
what?
Sound effects allowed.
Turret.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
I'm
No-
still
no
stuck
sound
on the
effects.
other one. Jet, updraft.
Yeah, all right. How long? We have 50 seconds. Oh, God, 2. Sound effects allowed.
Oh, blast packs and showstopper.
Done. All
Oh,
right.
that's a good one. All right. Yeah. Viper's Pit.
Yep.
All right, that's because I had to do that one last time. All right. Owl drone?
I don't know how you got that one.
All right.
Okay, back to the ones you passed on.
Okay, back to the yeah. I want to
Go,
guess
go, go,
this.
go, go.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
And then.
Just doing the same thing.
Yeah, well, it's kind of
one's
similar.
2 hands and one's 1 hand.
Well, not really.
The motions are very different. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hold on. But it's not Phoenix. It's
No.
not KO.
No.
It's not Harbor.
No.
Is it Harbor? It's
No.
not Harbor.
And we're out of time.
What was the? Wait, what is
It
this?
was. So the first one that he passed on was Nightfall and Prowler.
Oh, this was the Prowler. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And
That one I
then
could have gotten.
It was Barrier and Rez.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was
get
making
it,
like
though.
the ice sound, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I get why. Okay. I do get it. All right.
All right. Well, you only missed out on
Yeah,
2.
only
that's
2.
That's not bad.
All right.
What's that? 1,
It goes to show I haven't played Sage recently.
2,
Clearly, I
3,
got to get back on that.
4, 5. You got
No,
6
it's
out
your
of 8.
fault,
6 out of 8.
William.
All right. Six out of 8. 6 out of 8 for Valdez.
All right.
Not too bad.
All right. Not too bad. All right. Now I get to face. Achilles.
Saying I got 5 points, but I got 6.
All right. We'll make sure
They
it's 6.
updated it.
We'll make sure.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we'll make sure
Okay.
it's 6. All right.
Stare at me.
All right, you ready? All right, I'm staring at you. We got eyes locked on.
Movie. 2 words.
Okay. We're
First,
good.
first word.
All right. 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Oh.
No command.
Yep.
Sky smoke. Orbital strike. Okay. One or the other.
He punches it. You know.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're fishing. Jet, smoke, and dash in.
Yeah.
Tailwind.
All right. The sound effects were bad, but you got it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's 2 different people. First one.
Oh, it's 2 different.
No, well,
Oh, Thrash.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, you got
You're-
detained.
You're locked down.
Oh, I thought you jumped and then you freaked out.
Okay.
Okay, this is Neon.
Yeah.
All right. What? Her walls.
And then.
I guess the running.
It's
the sprint,
technically an ability.
The sprint also is technically an ability. You're right.
Okay.
what's the name of the ability?
You know what? Actually, I'm blanking out. What is the sprint called?
High gear.
Oh, it's high
All right, good
gear.
luck with this.
Okay. Come on! How is that not?
You're a Power Ranger that landed on the
2
planet.
people. First person. I can't do sound effects.
Oh, okay.
And then
Okay.
person.
What? Is this also res?
Yes.
Oh,
How
okay.
long do I have? 35 seconds.
Just no sound effects.
Oh, recon dart.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then.
Oh, Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's good.
Sure.
That's good.
Oh god damn. 15
Ooh.
seconds.
Oh, we got time. All right.
No sound effects.
Lear.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Boom.
There you
Nailed it.
go.
All of them.
Woo!
With 7 seconds to spare.
Okay. Oh, wow. We even
Easy
had time
enough.
to spare. All right. Okay.
Didn't have to pass a damn thing.
There you go. That was good. The res was good. Once you
I was gonna say, this is like a very clear hand motion,
Well,
and then the person's like this, and then they hit the ground.
Oh, because they land.
Yeah.
I didn't get it until you actually held a weapon afterwards. 'Cause
Okay.
Initially, I was thinking it was maybe Phoenix. But anyway. Yeah, all right. Well, we both did all right. All right. But at
The
the end of the
winner
day.
is William.
The winner is me, because I guessed all of them. So that's me. Well, hope you guys had fun with that as well. After this, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we do still have one more match left here in Week 7. It's going to be DRX versus DFM. Don't go anywhere.
0 distraction. 0 doubt. 0 opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back. Told you it was going to be a short break because we don't want to wait any longer to get into our final match of Week 7. It is going to be DRX versus DFM. I mean, the storyline's very clear, right? The top dogs versus the bottom of the barrel. I was trying to find a different way to tie those two together. But basically, you know, the undefeated and then the always defeated teams. And let's talk about Detonation Focus Me first, because when you look at the roster on paper, it doesn't seem like they should be that weak. And also, looks like we're going to have a different starting lineup.
Yeah. Okay.
You got some question marks about that one?
Took a moment to scan
How many
over it,
question
but
marks were on that? Yeah. Like
about
5 or
4.
6.
I'd say 4.
About
but
4. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, DFM, they have been changing up the roster quite a bit. We've seen Zenfree out, we've seen Takajay out, we've seen Rada out, but now it's going to be Suggest out, which is the first time that they've done this.
Yes.
And that's intriguing to see. And I'm wondering what the game plan is going to be here today.
I mean, it's hard to really understand from our perspective, right? Because when you look at the numbers, you see, okay, well, Suggest is always kind of either number 1 or number 2 for this team. Why is he being taken out? I would assume it has something to do with the fact that they haven't won yet. So they're just trying a new roster, and they're saying, okay, you guys got to step it up. Suggest has been top fragging. You know, it's hard to look behind the curtain. We don't really know what's going on, so... in terms of the numbers that we have seen, it feels like a mistake, but also at the same time, DFM do not have a chance to make it into playoffs. They are going up against the strongest team in VCT Pacific, so a lot of these things combined means that, you know, maybe they're experimenting, maybe they're trying to give people experience, you know, there's a lot of different things we can kind of guess at, but we don't know 100% why Suggest is not playing, because he seems to be one of their best players.
Yeah, at least individually, right, when we look at the stats and his own mechanics. But as you mentioned, obviously, they can't make it into playoffs. Now, of course, if they do win this match, it does potentially change DRX's placement on the leaderboard as they go into the playoffs. So it's not like this match has zero meaning. It has some impact. But I like that you mentioned that, Valdez, in that DFM, if they're not in the playoffs, this is when they have to start looking forward to LCQ, right, and really start to sort things out, because the opponents they're going up against today, they are currently absolutely the best team here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, they've been the best in Pacific. They've been, at the top of Asia for quite a while. But it just, I get it. You have so much time now because you're not worried about playoffs. You're only looking forward to the LCQ. You know, Pacific, the regular season, it's over for you after next week. So I don't mind seeing them just trying new things to see what realistically is going to stick, and then try to stick with that as they get ready to go to the LCQ. It's just unfortunate that right now it feels like you're trying to diagnose an issue with your PC, so you're removing the RAM sticks, and no, that wasn't it. So now you put the RAM sticks back in. Now you're removing, you're going to try a different power supply. It just kind of feels like that. But it seems like maybe eventually they will be able to get to the bottom of it. DRX, though, they feel like they've very much gotten to the bottom of things and, what their lineup's going to look like, because we've had questions in the past, oh, is Zest going to be coming in for this map? Nope, hasn't happened. It's just been this starting 5.
Yeah, just sticking with this 5. And, of course, now they do have 2 map losses now, right? One against Gen.G and one against RRQ on Fracture and Haven each, but at the end of the day, still undefeated in matches.
Yeah, I think it was pretty surprising for a lot of people. They were watching the match between RRQ and DRX, and even that one on paper felt almost impossible. But then RRQ takes Haven, one of DRX's best map, if not their best. It is RRQ's seemingly best map as well. So we kind of go back and we're like, okay, it kind of makes sense, especially with RRQ's trajectory, that they were able to get an upset. If they were going to get an upset, it was going to be kind of in that situation. But yeah, it is a couple of maps down. DRX are not immortal. They did lose one of their best maps, right? So maybe DFM are looking at this and saying, hey, maybe we should experiment, try some new things, and maybe we can get an upset.
Yeah, I mean, there is a chance, right? Like you said, they're not entirely undefeated in maps, so there are some weak points. Now let's take a look at the schedule so far, just to recap exactly how that happened for both of these teams. So DRX, as we mentioned, taking a 1-map loss against Gen.G, and then of course, against RRQ 2 weeks in a row, in fact. Meanwhile, DFM, they actually only have 2 map wins, one against Gen.G and one against T1.
Yeah, it's been a rough going for them, but as you were kind of pointing out, they now have the sole position of being able to play spoiler for a lot of different squads. Obviously taking down DRX, that makes GE and Talon probably fear you a hell of a lot more than they would have going into the Super Week. But B, you potentially put DRX in a rough position, because if there's a scenario where if they drop 2 series, particularly, against T1, their last match that they have, if they lose 1 to T1 and they lose to DFM, then that would put them at least in 2nd place. So they could be part of the thing that knocks DRX down a peg, but also a win over GE eliminates them. Talon, takes them out of playoff contention. So Detonation, they could just go ahead and take everybody down with them on the way out.
They could, and quite frankly, I mean, right, it's the last couple weeks, and if they're going to show any growth, it's got to be here. So I think probably all the other teams still paying a lot of close attention to this match. But, I mean, the stats, they are pretty much as you expect. DRX, of course, going undefeated, has #1 in pretty much almost all the win percentages. Meanwhile, Detonation at the bottom for pretty much all of these stats in terms of round wins and the style in which they are able to get a couple of those round victories. So, again, I think we've covered it enough here on the desk in the fact that the stats absolutely point clearly in favor of DRX in a very heavy way. But the real question now is, DFM, how much are you growing? How much potential are you showing? Not just against for these other matchups, but also for LCQ. But here's the thing. We do get to watch some insane mechanical plays today because we've got the OG Korean Jet and the new kid on the block who's been making a lot of highlights happen.
It's pretty funny because both of these players have a couple of insane highlights on Haven in the exact same spot on that entry going into A. That was a while ago, and both of them are insane Jet players, so that's kind of part of the reason why we wanted to highlight this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Soldam, he is the OG Korean Jet. He's the guy that made his highlight reel and made a name for himself back when you actually got resets off right clicks as Jet. But he's kept up with the times. And Foxy is the guy who comes in the new age. He's on that patch Jet, that slightly nerfed Jet, and has just put up incredible performances in his own right. I mean, again, we keep talking about it from time to time, but an ace and to close out Foxy 9's debut match in VCT. It's been some very high highs for both of these players. And when we saw Soldam coming back in, we very much questioned it because of how it looked over at lock-in, but it has been a very heavy return to form for Soldam as of late. So while Detonation hasn't been doing well, they haven't been able to, secure a match victory, only 2 map wins, Soldam has looked a bit more like his previous self, like that. You're seeing those Soldam plays that you typically see if you tune into his Instagram or his YouTube or you look at his Twitter. And that is a good sign because it felt like after the one map that he played at lock-in that this wasn't going to be something that we get to see too often.
Yeah, so we'll see, of course, if he can put up one of those highlights again, and how does Foxy 9 combat against that? If they do both pick the Jet, of course, depending on the map. Now let's go through our predictions real quick as we get towards match time here at VCT Pacific. I think pretty much everyone expecting DRX to win. If we can bring up those predictions on screen.
Drum roll.
Oh, and there's me.
Explain yourself in the little time that you have.
Yeah, well, it looks like I have
to.
exactly 30 seconds, which is more than enough time to explain myself. Listen, I just think... I think if there's ever a time for them to show anything, it's got to be today. I think you just have to bank your hope on DFM pulling something crazy out of the bag, right? Okay, we have a Fracture loss for DRX. We have a Haven loss for DRX, so make sure the map packs and picks go to Fracture and Haven, and maybe DFM has a chance. Who knows? But ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time we have. We're going to find out as we go into the game right over on the stage between DRX and DFM.
When migraine strikes, Ubrelvy quickly eliminates pain. Know your early migraine signs? Symptoms like neck pain or light sensitivity could mean head pain is next. Get in front of it with Ubrelvy. People who took Ubrelvy at the early signs of a migraine attack stopped intense head pain before it started. Ubrelvy is not for migraine prevention. Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Allergic reactions to Ubrelvy can happen. Most common side effects were nausea and sleepiness. Talk to your doctor about treating at the early signs of migraine. Ubrelvy, the anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
the players walk onto the stage for the last match of Week 7. It's going to be Detonation Focus Me going up against DRX, and in my head, this is as Pacific as it gets because both teams' logos are quite blue, and that was our color in the lock-in knife when it was released. So this is VCT Pacific Incarnate. Valdez does not agree. I'm looking over at him at the desk. But
all right.
The players in good spirits. And DFM, I mean, we touched upon it, right? They're basically out of the playoffs, or absolutely out of the playoffs. So in some ways, takes off the pressure. Right now, you're already putting your sights over on LCQ. Of course, your matches do still have impact on the rest of the standings. So you still have something to play for here.
I mean, you absolutely do. And for DRX, you know, they're not a team to really take any series that they go into lightly. So expect that they are still going to be coming out here giving it their all as Buzz and ready to go for the double fist bump.
And Buzz always forgets that he has to walk in front of the desk. He's always trying to just go right to his seat, but he's back where he needs to be. And there's Taka J. And Foxy 9 2-minute. Oh no!
He's doing the Lee Sin.
He's doing the Lee Sin, but here's the thing, Taka J. Last time we saw a intended fist bump, it was actually DFM, Zenfree, not getting the fist bump from Envy, and then Envy just popped off and took down DFM. So Taka J, if he takes that personally, maybe we see a different form today against DRX.
Well, I certainly hope so. They're going to need some kind of transcendence here up from the depths of the standings to make their way to have a chance up against DRX. Still in good spirits, maybe a little bit of pressure taken off of them. You know, if I were going to go for a vote for DFM, I'd say, you know, DRX have everything to play for. DFM, they're playing spoiler. There's a very little amount of pressure. They can just kind of have fun. They can try new things, maybe. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the map pick, but maybe you can just, you know, try a new agent comp, or maybe you just don't have that pressure. You can shoot better. It's like you're playing at home. I think you kind of need to dig deep into those feelings if you want to have a chance.
With all the rotations, I think it's somewhat inevitable for DFM to just take a leap out of, you know, Carmine and Heretics' book, right? Just put the coach in.
At some point, just go through the go through all the possibilities, try to find that multiverse that does bring you that win here. Well, today it's going to be Rada on that starting lineup. Well, Suggest will be sitting out at least for the first map, it looks like. And that does bring up some questions on what do the map bans and picks look like, because DFM, I mean, again, that will tell us whether they figured it out or if they're still experimenting, and it is still going to be a Haven ban. Even though RQ took it away from DRX, Detonation Focus Me just saying, nah, we still give respect to it.
I mean, it's one that hasn't looked the best for DFM. We saw them play, that was where Soldom did play back at Lock-In, and it was just a very one-sided affair, but they are opting to go for Fracture. We saw DRX dropping this one. They tried to go for the double duelist. It didn't work out for them, but this is what I was a little bit worried about seeing that first ban coming in, is that Ascent has been one that DFM has been banning in the past. So now they leave it open, and DRX are more than happy to go for it. They should anticipate that. So we'll see if they're going to be prepared for it. And, well, that's just par for the course.
Yeah, no bind from DRX. They're going to really lock that one up alongside Lotus for as long as possible. And if it does go to Decider, it will be going to Pearl. So, I mean, okay, we're starting on Fracture. That's one of the wins that DFM has had so far out of the 2-map wins. It was against Gen G. They did look quite good. And then Ascent, while it does look risky, DFM has also played a lot of Pearl if they can get to that round 3.
I mean, we're mentioning RQ because they were, you know, the ones that take this map away from DRX aside from Gen G. They got that done on Haven, as you said. Pearl was the last map in that series, William, and it was a 13-2 scoreline. DRX rallied back in a monstrous way.
You let me huff that hopium and copium, all right? I'm sitting at this desk here, trying to bring things alive, and let's look at the compositions here.
It's a change.
Okay.
So this is a change actually on both sides, because not only do we have RB going for the fade, which is something that we would normally be seeing Zest do, and then we have RB playing Neon. It's going to be Foxy9 sticking to race, and clearly not going to be confident enough in his Neon to run it here. But on the opposite side, because we do not have Suggestion, that means that we have a lot of swaps in the roles here for who's playing what. Anthem going to be on the Killjoy instead of Suggest. Zenfree now moving over to the Sky instead of Anthem. Soldom, very much the same, but this has been some alterations. There's also no Viper here for DFM compared to the last time they played this versus T1.
Soldom is playing Jet, though.
So is that just like their biggest strength?
So there you go. I mean, now you've got a chance, right? Because Soldom is back on Jet again.
Yeah, the comfort pick, of course, does play a role here. So we'll see DFM, what have you prepared here on Fracture? We're going to be jumping into map number 1 with our casters up on stage. Today, it's going to be Quack and Tasteless bringing you the action.
Excellent work over at the desk, guys. We are going into what is truly a David versus Goliath match here.
God.
I mean, this could actually be the shortest day of ECT Pacific yet. I hope it's not. I would love to see an upset, but man, it's hard to imagine one happening.
It's so tough, right? Like, they talked about it. The Deskers covered it all. This is truly that David versus Goliath. They just have so many obstacles in front of them. Kilios was talking about how even the map picks were kind of against them. They left Ascent open on purpose, so maybe they prepared for it, maybe they didn't. We don't know how it's going to look until the game actually starts, but I will say, I agree with Valdez. The fact that they have Soldam in, maybe suggest out is a little bit weird. Maybe not. They have made some changes, and that's something that we can hope for.
Yeah, let's see what they've got to offer here as we go into map 1 here. Detonation Focus Me will be on the defending side. DRX going to have to be planting that spike. And, you know, Detonation Focus Me, I think they have improved in every week we've seen.
True.
They do have their shortcomings, and you know, DRX is very aware of the play style here from Detonation Focus Me. So let's see what they've got. We got to take it round by round, but I think if Detonation Focus Me can hang here with DRX, who right now really is the best in this region, that would be super exciting.
Certainly would be, but already starting things off, DFM. I mean, this is how they play, right? They love to go off of information, but so do DRX, and DRX are a very tactical and composed team. Just getting in that early information up by Dish, they already know, all right, A main's probably clear, we can go in.
All right, they're going to come into A main, but there's going to be a big invade here. I like strategically the idea here. Let's see how effective this can actually be. Soldum gets the first Foxy Knight out of the picture and a beautiful spam there, killing RB in the smoke.
That was... That came out of nowhere.
That was wild.
Make a pot shot through smoke, find a head. Oh, that's amazing. Well, DRX suddenly feeling the pressure, but you still can't count out these 3 players already taking out the Nano Storms. They will be able to get the safe spike plant, but the post-plant positions here will have to be so important. DFM has the numbers to overwhelm their defensive forces.
Okay, spike now planted at B. They're at least going to get that spike money. Is it going to be possible for them to take this fight? It's hard to imagine, you know, in a pistol round especially, it really is kind of a blow for blow, so numbers mean even more in a Valorant match for round 1. And we see the push coming here from Detonation Focus Me. One headshot. That's going to be it. Mako now downed. All right, Buzz, not bad. Stax has been eliminated. It's just going to be Buzz left.
How do you play it?
Yeah. Okay, well, this is really exciting. So they're going to get that defused. Detonation Focus Me with the first win on the board, and hopefully for their sake, it's going to be one of many to propel them forward.
Valdez knew. Soldam is the magic secret ingredient for DFM, and finding those 2 opening shots really made all the difference. Of course, I think for DRX, you know, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good enough. You still don't have the numbers to win out the round, and I would have hoped for maybe Mako to play a different position, because in that one and done, you need to get more frags. Otherwise, you know, you had an incendiary, you couldn't really use it still. So that was basically the round over, and now, wow, DFM already starting things off. They want to secure this momentum. Takaje with the Vandal.
Yeah, I do like the strat there in round 1, hiding up over at A drop and basically intercepting the players right when they think the site's free. This time around here, it's going to be DRX trying to pinch into B. Soldam gets that first kill on Mako. Second round now in a row that Soldam gets first blood. Damn.
Simple.
One enemy remaining.
And this just leaves Stax. Well, before I can even finish that sentence, he's picked off. Detonation Focus Me wins that expected round 2 off the back of the victory in the pistol round.
Yeah, classic round, and of course, they get to preserve their weapons, still holding on to the rifles. The teammates with more money get to buy up as well, and this is something that the Japanese teams have been doing. Again, light shields, you get some form of a rifle. All right, instead they're going to go for a bit of a save. Still, the Sheriff can be deadly. DRX are the ones with the full buy, and let's see what they do with it.
Universal protection is something RAID scientists have been working on for more than 60 years. That's why RAID brands protect more people from pests in more places. RAID, protection for everyone. SC Johnson.
All right, we now go into round 3. Important one here is DRX is going to try to regain control and tempo. A quiet push up into A, although they do have both north and south spawn there. covered. Well, I say that, and then we have Bus headed southbound. But they're going to be pushing up towards A. It's just going to be Anthem ready to receive this, and they're going to smoke him out. And so this is going to come down to just a detonation focus me retake.
I think Takej's trying to get the alt orb in time and then maybe play off the orbital strike that way. He is 1 point away from it, so this could be doable. I mean, DFM clearly set up for retakes in this, but Buzz has the positioning as well. Maybe he can get a couple more frags and Mako supporting him. They should be able to do it.
Oh, bad spray transfer there, but Buzz gets a second. And this tactical setup is just perfect. It's just Anthem left over here. And I don't, there's obviously no way that this round can be taken here. So this will be DRX's first win. Very promising play once they finally have the superior guns in hand.
Yeah, not too bad at all. I mean, that's DRX, classic. Now they have the information. Once they know where these players are positioned, it's easy for DRX to click heads. Tasteless, that's what this game's about.
They did. Some faces did get clicked back there, Quack, and now we go into the 4th round here.
Yeah, I think this is where things start to get interesting. The 4th round is where it's crucial for DFM because, like I mentioned, right, they were running across the map. They went towards Arcade as a group of 3s, and what they really wanted to do there was to pick up the ultimate orb. And now we can see Takeje and Zenfree. They both have their ultimates. This could be useful for pushing out, getting information, or maybe just setting up for a retake. And that's something that they've clearly tried to explore in the previous rounds.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see if the first 2 rounds were not an anomaly coming up here. As round 4, Mako actually just shot right down there trying to lurk just down the ramp by zip lines. Picked off immediately. Soldam always getting these first kills, by the way.
Yes. And that is what he's known to do. Going in, and he's supported by his teammate this time as well. But DRX do not let up. They just go in for the site.
Okay, Foxy 9. Oh, nice shot there by Zinfree. And this is going to be a bit of a difficult round right now here.
Wow, Seekers just revealed RB's location. He's going to get flashed, and that's going to be a little bit more space for DFM to work with. Stacks, though, holding down the side on his own.
Takeje going to try to push in. This is a doable moment for them. Oh,
Soldam.
Oh my God, he just barely dodges those bullets. Stacks continues to stay down here in hell.
Winnable.
And I gotta say, kudos to Detonation Focus Me. They are starting to really build up momentum here.
I mean, you gotta kind of like it. At the same time, I don't know if it's just DRX maybe underestimating their opponent a little bit.
Yeah, when you're a team like DRX, you're really trying to go all the way and win the whole thing. And there are moments where you'll pocket strategies or plays, right?
Yeah.
If you think that mechanically you're just better than the other team, why not play a more vanilla approach to the game? But then you see moments like that where it can backfire. I don't know if that's happening this game or if we're seeing Detonation Focus Me in a real growth spurt here.
It's a little bit early, I guess, but yeah, you're right, bro. I mean, this is way too vanilla. This is classic. You're just running into sight. We need a little bit more flavor than that, and DFM clearly has something a little bit nutty cooked up. At the same time now, Soldam looking for that opening pick again.
All right, Foxy 9. Got to ping pong the boombot out there.
Wow.
Soldam advances. As we have, again, the defenders actually pushing up here into the northern position. Are they going to try to counter push? It looks like they're ready to set this up. It's a bit of a standoff over here. Foxy waiting. We're almost burned through a minute now in this round. They're going to courier the spike to the south, back towards spawn.
I see what they're doing. Anticipating the push, I mean, they knew that Soldam was up in the bench position. But at the same time, because DRX has already gotten control over A main, why not make use of that? Why not find a way to push in, maybe get DFM to expend some of their utility, but they have to be careful through the doors. Zenfree's up by rafters, and he finds one.
Okay. We're going to have another flash come out. No, hold on. All right, so they're on A now. We're going to get that plant. Beautifully done.
Coming from behind. Oh! Mako still finds the shot. I think he was dazed, but still strong.
All right, Stacks about to get a duel here. Zinfree just on the other side. Shot down. Oh, but Buzz!
Let it rip.
Gonna get 3. Ah! No!
No!
Can't quite get that second shot to fully connect. Mako. Oh! Beautifully done.
2-on-1.
Just Anthem left and shot from behind. A brilliant round here from DRX.
All right, now we go back in. It's round 5, well, round 6 now, but it's a 2-3 score for DRX. I mean, you can't really let these guys get the spike plan. And once they do, especially when they have the guns, they're going to set up great positions. And you could see in that spray transfer, the way that they played off of each other around by the door. Someone's just to peek to be that little bit of an early bait. DFM were all distracted towards the other side of A main. So classic round, classic DRX. Right there. And maybe a shorty that was a little bit too short, Tastes.
Yeah, I thought it was going to work, though. I was ready
Same,
to play-by-play that the way I thought it was going to come out. And so, Detonation Focus Me now with a save round here. We've got Anthem and Zinfree here with Sheriffs. Maybe they can get that, beautiful, thrifty start where you get the headshot from afar and try to farm out the guns from there. And DRX is going to have a very gradual push-up to B. So far, the last several rounds have really been all the attention on A. But B is going to be completely naked. Detonation Focus Me doing the coin flip strat, where you just you occupy heavily just one of the two sites, and there's a 50% chance that as they invade, you're all going to be there ready to receive them.
We're chess players, right, Tasteless?
Yes.
It's a gambit.
It's a gambit. Yes, that's right. It's it absolutely is not going to work, unfortunately. Bad guess. And so it's going to be a very impossible retake. But we've seen Detonation Focus Me and a couple of the other teams here do like these approaches when they're down and out.
Yeah. I mean, the Japanese teams do this. They love to go safe, and they find strength in numbers. Sodam, well, alone, still able to pick up one. I think supported by Rada as well. He was able to push up. This gives them a little bit more firepower because now Rada has a weapon. Sodam goes even deeper in.
Detonation Focus Me continuing to outperform right now. Is DRX going to let this spike go off, or is it going to be stopped? Oh, beautiful. Through the smoke. Oh, Sodam! That was insane!
This guy!
Is this spike going to go off?
No! Down to the last second.
1 second left. And that was wild. Detonation Focus Me continues to pedal ahead here in the lead. In a round that really came down to that Jet ulti getting every kill they needed.
I mean, I think at this point we have to say, DRX, you cannot underestimate DFM, because if you continue to do so, you could be very well in danger of dropping a map to the team that everyone is saying, hey, these guys are at the bottom of the scoreboard. These guys are at the bottom of the standings. They're probably not that great, but here they are.
God.
Sodam!
Sodam has shown up today. And there we have Foxy 9. It's the kill there on Taka J. Finds another. Stacks with a plant inbound here. Still a doable round here for DRX.
Player standing.
Man, but now it's just Stacks remaining. Classic in hand. Outnumbered, outgunned.
Just looking for the right click, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But again, Sodam.
That was wild. So it's going to be 5-2 now. And I got to say, I am so pleasantly surprised to see how well Detonation Focus Me is pulling through. I think it's still going to be doable right now for DRX, but if Detonation Focus Me could scoop up a couple more wins, that score disparity is going to get so big that I don't know if there's going to be a way to catch up without that 13 number going into the side of Detonation Focus Me.
It's happening because of this switch up that we have. Like, with Suggest no longer in, it's clear now that DFM's entire strategy is to support Sodam. He's at 12 kills, 2 deaths right now. He's got 2 ultimates already spent, and he's looking for even more. Without the Viper Sentinel sort of role in, I mean, Viper is a controller, right? They were playing her kind of as a Sentinel, so it's a very defensive setup. But now, just Taka J as the Brimstone. This allows for DFM to be a little bit more proactive, and you can see how active Rada is in supporting Sodam. Still, though, he's going to have to face against Foxy 9. Taka J lands a shot midair, though.
All right, great play here by Foxy and Stacks. They're going to be on the A site. They just got to get the spike over there. Sodam. Oh, my God. Beautiful floor bang there. And this is going to be probably a round loss here. Just Zinfree left over. Might want to even actually just try to save this into round 9. But the third win likely to come down here for DRX. Can Zinfree get a pick, perhaps?
Definitely
maybe an
looking
exit
for
frag.
It's not going to be easy, though, DRX. make it easy. But still, this proves that DRX, when they want to, they can make it happen. Uh-oh.
Freak is trying to get this kill.
So much pressure.
Nicely done there by Buzz. Great round there for DRX. Really explosive plays. And so, next couple of rounds, we got to see. I mean, can DRX start to win in the game of catch-up?
I think they definitely can. That round proved it. Because DFM had all the guns, and of course still DRX just suddenly flipped the switch. All right, let's take this a little bit more seriously. We're going to be a lot more careful and tactical about things. Go for that decisive take, and it just happens. It's clear that also DRX are changing things up. I mean, Achilles was talking about it. They used to run RB on that Neon.
Yeah.
This time he's back on the Fade. So there is that potential to go for the combo as you would have raised paint shells plus the C's. Or maybe not even then. I mean, that could be something that they use on the defensive half. DRX right now, it's a very classic maneuver of just getting that information and then going in. And of course, when Foxy9 starts things off, they just go.
Yeah. I think this is such an appropriate time to call for that timeout. I mean, Detonation Focus Me has taken the lead. A lot of this has been off the plays from Soldom, who's just getting these connections, getting these kills. And you can see that they're not quite ready. DRX wasn't. I love seeing all these signs. Fans from all over the world coming down here to the studio. But, yeah, it did seem like DRX is kind of tightened the screws a little bit, so to speak, and are starting to really kind of play up to this. So, you know, the pause, let's see if they have any kind of unique strategies or if they just wanted to take a breather here. Because if Detonation Focus Me can continue this momentum, they're going to come out here winning on Fracture.
Certainly could. It's not over yet, and they did have that timeout to discuss something. Clearly looking for some kind of an engage to trap DRX, the orbital strike.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure.
I almost wasn't ready for anything to happen there.
I mean, he could have just stepped out into tree, but whatever it is, DRX still continued pushing despite that, and now they have B site.
All right, well, they got the plant over onto B.
RB, wow.
RB with a push now. Gunned down immediately by Rita. Overextension, probably unnecessary. Foxy lurking in the tube right now. Doing a good job of buying time. Mako's got that set up with the Molly. They can basically drain time here that's available. They're going to push it, but he does fire that Molly first.
Foxy.
Whoa! Almost a delayed reaction from Foxy. He does pull it off.
Mako still unchecked. He's got the ults. And he's just buying time.
And that's going to be it. So they try. But this spike is going off, and that's going to be the fourth win here. DRX almost tying this up now. It's 5-4.
I could kind of feel, this was off of DFM's timeout. I could kind of feel that like DRX are just calling like, yeah, they're pushing us, whatever. We'll just go in, get the spike down. They're not gonna be proactive on the retake. They're too scared. We have Mako, we're good, doesn't matter. And RB just throws his body into spawn because he knows that's where they're gonna be, just to buy time. It kind of works out for DRX.
Yeah.
He's playing that mind game.
And so, on we go here into round 10. This is, I'm relieved it's close. I was worried this was going to be, one of these things where it was going to be like 4-13 or something like that, but it's a really good back and forth so far. Coming in now, Foxy9 going to push. Killjoy utility here. They gun it down both. RB going to try to plug up a drop, and it's going to be all down to this retake. Now, there's a very deep lurk here from Buzz, and they've got this set up. We saw them do this earlier. I think it was round 3.
That's right.
Oh, my God.
Turret down, teammate here to back him up.
Oh, that was a funny moment. Okay. So, they still have control over A long. Stax is going to get stunned over here. They can't quite find him. The spike is still ticking away.
Doesn't matter. Right there. Whoa, Anthem.
All right, beautiful takedown. That's going to be it.
Okay.
Detonation Focus Me in the nick of time. He's going to get that 6th win here.
I'm going to need that replay. I need to see what happened because Anthem just got 2 frags on his own, I think, up by either spawn or drop, and somehow that gave DFM the retake. And there it is. All right, so he drops down, gets one up by main, and DRX were kind of exposed. You can see that, all right, in these situations, retake situations, time is a big factor, Tasteless.
Yeah.
And DRX's game plan is really to hold up a main, push DFM on, because they know that DFM's going to take a lot of time in this retake. They're going to be so careful about it. And with Buzz plus Mako holding up main, they're going to be able to push them off and make it more difficult for him. But Anthem coming in from behind was huge. So now to the next round. And DFM still playing a little bit safe. Now they're trying to play for this main side, but
All right,
again,
they set
mental
up the
conditioning.
lockdown.
The lockdown gives them the B site.
All right, they're going to try to push in now. They are going to trip over that. Oh, man,
Oh.
RB taking a lot of damage there.
Placing alarm bot.
It's okay, it's okay.
But they are going to try to set up. Once again, Mako here. Going to get the lineups here to get that molly in there. There's going to be a push from the bottom here, which is probably the right idea. This will force Mako to relocate. And whenever they get these post plants, it's really important you keep that alive so you can use the molly by time. And they're going to do an orbital strike. This isn't a fully cleared area.
Oh,
whoa,
impressive.
okay. Well, they pushed them out into a position and just totally won that fight.
Oh my God.
Soldam's instinct is just too good. Oh
Wow.
my God, this guy is a killer.
Unbelievable DFM.
Damn. They're looking so strong. It's 7-4.
I mean, this
I can't
is,
believe it.
This is a great round.
Their executes are so good. The way they played over at B long was perfect. Just flushing them out of that position, pushing from the bottom so that, you know, if they kill off that agent, you can't even use the molly. So, you know, you don't have the kind of setups. But it's much better, I mean, from looking at that than it is to come from the top of the map, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the best that DRX can try to fight for is going to be a fifth round win here before we go to the second half. But I don't even know if they're going to be able to take that. Detonation Focus Me is looking maybe the best I've ever seen them play.
Oh, Soldam is still online, and he's got those knives. Oh, and he dashes out. He's looking for a head.
Okay, doesn't quite find the target he wants. A lot of aggro plays coming here from Dish. They're going to try to push out.
Okay.
And they were almost going to be able to get over there and shoot them down from zipline. But it's going to be a big wraparound here. Coming into A, they're going to smoke this out. A drop is going to have to be blindly pushed through if they're going to preempt this. And I don't know that they are. In fact, they're convinced this is a fake. So it's going to be a very easy A site plant.
No, well, they're going to take the rope.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
Could have been risky if someone was waiting on the other side,
Yeah.
but thankfully not.
Yeah, now there's a very deep lurk here from Buzz. And I think he may end up actually getting Anthem in a second. Yeah. He's going to take his time. Are we going to have a knife?
The one wrench in the plan.
Yes, we are!
Yes, sir. Showstopper, though.
It's boxing out. I don't know if he's going to find the target. And DRX is running a clinic right now on Detonation Focus Me.
Oh, my God. What a one-tap.
Akache. Impressive.
Time,
Despite
though.
Yeah, it's ticking so fast.
Enemy remaining.
Just get the last kill. Just do it. Do it for the gram. Okay.
All right, beautiful half. But Detonation Focus Me is in the lead, and that's the big takeaway right now. If they can play as well like that in the second half, they're going to move on with a 1-0 lead in this best of 3, and that would be insane. Like, if Detonation Focus Me...
lose my mind.
If Detonation Focus Me wins this, it's the biggest upset of all the weeks of VCT Pacific we've had.
That is very, very true. I mean, it's in the books. This would be one for history.
It's insane. I mean, this is the #1 team in our region versus the team that is at the very, very bottom.
Yes.
I mean, you can see at the viewing party, you know the fans have got to be hyped about this. DRX, you know, let's say that Detonation Focus Me takes map 1. I think map 2 and map 3, DRX has to bring a very different play style. I think we mentioned it earlier, maybe
True.
DRX is playing too vanilla, too basic, too
Perhaps.
textbook. I think that the strats and the plays here from Detonation Focus Me are looking really, really unique. They've got very cool approaches. They've had some interesting aggro plays coming out on the defender side.
They basically came prepared for this, and you can see it in their plays. All you Davids out there, like, never give up, guys.
Never give up.
Never give up. You can beat Goliath one day. And this is what DFM's about. I mean, again, I would have thought that DRX were reading DFM like a book. You can see it in their game plan, all right? Let's hold up by tree or A main or whatever it is. Their whole plan is to get the spike down and to buy enough time with their firepower, with their mechanical skill and the setups to push DFM off of the spike, to make sure that DFM spends as much time as possible so that whatever they do, they can't get the defuse. But DFM shows, whether through adaptations or just smart plays, they had the ultimate saved up. They had those positions just to push out, get ult orbs, and then find ways to actually flush DRX out of their post-plant setups. With that orbital strike in that one round, that was the purest example of it, where they managed to thin out DRX's numbers, and then to surround it, overwhelm the rest of the players on the side alone.
All right, let's see if we get a stronger half here for DRX. Right now, Detonation Focus Me is stealing the show. We're going to go now with DRX here defending the A and B site. Spike in hand here for Detonation Focus Me. And I do think some of the success that we saw there from Detonation Focus Me was some kind of counterintuitive plays from the defender side on Fracture. So let's see if they have anything kind of like that over here if they're going to be trying to come in here and attack.
I do think it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but if Soldam can actually open things up, that would be huge for DFM. DRX, though, look at how safe they are. Immediately backing up, RB rotating up towards drop. They're trying to find and stop Soldam in his tracks, but it's just a big old rotate for DFM.
Yeah, the push is going to come in here. We do have Buzz ready. Try to catch this. He may get flooded. All right, switch that shot and a reload. Oh! Beautiful setups here. Soldam is in action right now. It's going to be a 2 versus 2 now. Spike in hand, the planet B is going down. And it's going to be a push from 2 different angles. Foxy as well as RB going to try to close in. The first duel should be in the tube here.
Wow.
Good instinct there from Zinfree. Just Foxy 9. This pistol round's so important. If DRX drops this.
They have to peek together. DRX only left with Foxy. He's going to wrap around from behind.
I mean, the thing is,
quite a bit of time.
Okay, big win there for Detonation Focus Me. Oh my God. I think it's really hitting me that Detonation Focus Me might actually take this map.
I know.
I
still feel like this is a dream.
Yeah. I'm like, I feel like I'm in the wrong timeline. Like it's a time travel movie. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't the timeline where Detonation Focus Me wins map 1. Someone get the DeLorean.
Oh, does the flux capacitor work?
That's right.
Hold on, Tastus. I'm gonna have to tweet about this.
Yeah.
Guys,
this is wild,
this
man.
is not a blowout match. Everyone should watch Valorant Pacific right now.
So it's 8-5. And probably likely going to be a 9-5 here.
I can't believe this. Soldam's up 17 kills. The highest fragger for DRX is Foxy 9 right now. He was unable to win on the 1-on-2, just given how DFM positioned themselves. Well played. But all of a sudden, we switch up the pace. Oh, and then it's just a sun peak.
Soldam gets that first kill again. Very starved round. It does seem like they might actually back away from B and seesaw back up into A.
And we have Anthem up on the other side of bridge spawn to get further information if necessary. Zenfree's going to call out aiming clear, and they'll just rotate on over. I am curious if Foxy 9 can actually hear anything, but he is watching the flank.
Yeah, I mean, they've left A open. And that's exactly where Detonation Focus Me is going to go. Just like we've seen with our Japanese teams, very methodical in using the clock very well. Had there been a team over here ready to intercept this, they could have delayed the plan, but here we are now. It's going to be planted in about 20 seconds. And so it's going to be up to DRX with worse weaponry trying to do a retake.
Thing's been smoked off. I like how Takajay used the stim beacon for that extra fire rate, but he does get stunned. Thankfully, Anthem's here. Everyone's set up.
All right, the push comes in. It's still a 3 versus 3. Soldam changes that right away. He's actually damaged through the smoke. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, RB, hold on. They might be able to do this still. Can they get that diffuse? There's going to be stacks lurking here. I think they can at least get this to half. I don't know how much more time is on that smoke. They're going to stick it. Oh my God!
Okay.
It diffused!
surprise round. I mean, sometimes, you know what they say, Tasteless? Pros don't fake.
Dude, I can't believe it. And they actually get the defuse off.
I
Yeah.
blame the Spectre. It's just, I hate the recoil on that thing.
Yeah. At a distance, it can
At
be pretty
distance, yes.
unforgiving.
Together. Still, though, I mean, this could really change up the momentum for TFM. But you never want to count out Soldam.
All right, well, they spend some utility over here at A. A is actually still heavily defended.
Heavily fortified. All the automatic weapons sending straight through it. Anthem tries to explore Dish, or Dish, excuse me. He gets denied by Foxy.
Yeah, and they're going to double down on it, actually. So Foxy, he's pulled back a little bit here, but he is going to be that first line of defense. I don't think he actually saw anything. He's hopping away, so they're not going to know that the Detonation Focus Me is here until they actually pop into the A site itself.
He might have known as well. And, well, Stacks can
Okay.
definitely hear that Altor, but 40 seconds left.
Yeah, this is where I worry about teams like Detonation Focus because they don't have a lot of time if they're going to go into B. And we've had these moments where, like, there's just enough utility, there's just enough booby traps on the map that, like, they can't actually get in and plant in that amount of
Those
time.
booby traps. We see them all over.
And again,
Buzz set them up.
We've seen this with Zeta. We've seen it with Detonation Focus Me. It does seem to be more of a theme within Japanese play styles.
That's right.
Is to really try to use the entirety of the round.
Oh.
But sometimes you do fall short. And so if Buzz could just delay over here, they might not even be able to get the plant. Shorty ready. Oh! And, you know, that's what I'm talking about, is you see these pushes where it's like, okay, but now you have 11 seconds to plant the spike on a site you haven't cleared yet. Would it have perhaps been better to just commit to A instead of, you know, yo-yoing back and forth around the map like that? Because, you know, even though they had a decent position, they just don't have enough time to easily execute onto that site. You know, over there at B, anybody who's defending just has to get a couple of kills and create just a little bit of chaos to ensure a round victory.
I just got a flashback. This was like our PRX versus Zeta cast.
Yeah.
Because that's what Zeta did. And they ran out of time so many times. Like, as soon as they pushed into tower, you could see Buzz had the shorty. It was down to 8 seconds. No way you get plant in that situation. So, again, DFM trying to play it safe. They do have Soldam, but no. Foxy, 9, comes out swinging.
Yeah, Foxy, the king of Dish over here, never losing a duel. And so the spike is going to get nabbed up here in the north, and they're going to try to creep up into B. Could be a duel up here at the zip line.
Just trying to chip away at DRX's defenses. I don't know how effective it's going to be. DRX, again, having the numbers. Every position is covered.
So Buzz is never going to peek out because he's got the judge here. There's no incentive to try to take a shot from afar. But, you know, we've got 40 seconds left over here. They haven't actually gotten onto the site yet.
It's a big old jack-in-a-box for DFM if they do go up that rope.
Yeah. I mean, it's... Okay, so they're going to go for it. It is going to be a push-up into the tube. And great play there by Ataka J. 25 seconds. B cracked wide open. So it's going to be DRX here trying to get a retake.
Good thing is that DRX is already on site, though. They're in position for the retake, and all they have to do is to land some shots!
Oh, my God. It looked like it was going to be close, and in literally a second, suddenly Foxy just starts to wipe out the team. Stacks here with the defuse. It's now tied up 8-8. Detonation Focus Me. They got to be a little bit worried right now. They had a pretty substantial lead. I think a lot of this comes back to just a couple rounds ago, when we started seeing the kind of these brilliant plays here from DRX. And right now, DRX is starting to just string several wins together in a row. And we don't have much left here for this round.
I don't know. Melifovia, perhaps, calling the timeout. I mean, DFM has to switch something up. I think they have to kick into a different gear because what I'm seeing is it's really a mental game.
Right.
We're talking about these rounds. I mean, first of all, Foxy's confident in his duels. He's peeking out. He's getting all of them. Sharpshooting, he already has his showstopper in this second half. If you're talking about DFM on the other side, though, what happened in the first half, right? They were pushing out so much. They were so much more confident in how they were taking up space on the map. Meanwhile, on their attacking side, they are so slow. And because of this pace, DRX basically gets so much time to react, so much time to get further information about how DFM's going to hit the site. So DFM has to be a little bit more confident. It has to be a little bit more decisive, because if they take up too much time, it's going to be the same thing that we saw with Paper Rex versus Zeta.
Okay, timeout is done. It is 8-8 right now in what has been a delightfully close match here with DRX, who is #1 in our region, versus DFM, who's at the very bottom of our region. We thought this was going to be a very one-sided series, like Mobius Strip one-sided. And in fact, Detonation Focus Me is really making DRX work.
Well, they did in the first half, but now I'm hoping they do it even further. But here comes Foxy. Oh, he dashed over it.
What? I feel like Mario hopped over that.
Nah, but he got Goomba stomped.
Yeah. And now it's going to be Detonation Focus Me continuing on here with the push. B, wait, could be taken. They're going to try to flush out tubes, but hold on. We're not catching it, but Stax and Mako, they find 2.
Oh my
One enemy remaining.
We're not catching any of this action on camera, but maybe in the replay we can show you what happened.
Spike is down. Oh, that's a good start. If he can find another pick on towards Stax, he can get the spike down. But
so he's going to basically try to plant in the smoke? No? No? Yeah, I think you're right.
He gets sprayed through. He's going to play it safe. He's got so much time.
He should do the Detonation Focus Me play where he goes to A now.
Yeah. That's the big ring. Buzz has the angle, though.
Oh, he sees him.
Yep. 30 seconds left.
All right, so they can try to pin him in here.
Oh, no.
Oh, some misplays there by Stax. But again, the burden is on. Oh, never mind. I don't know why that was just a funny way for that round to end.
I mean, I'm just impressed by DRX.
Every shot we had of that didn't really capture what happened. Let's see if the replay is going to be a little bit more illuminating.
Maybe. But it's also a lot of ultimates from DRX is what that round was. I mean, maybe that's why we didn't really see that much action either, except for the kill feed. Because what I was thinking was Buzz was on the A side for the longest time. He wasn't moving at all. Meanwhile, DFM were already hitting down on B. But truly, it was just Buzz's trust in his teammates. He knew that Mako, Foxy, and whoever else was on B had the site covered. And then, even with DFM pushing in, they just mowed them down. So now DFM trying to go for a different approach, anticipating a sort of push from DRX, but DRX are not really moving.
So it's going to be Foxy trying to cover Dish here. He has never failed when they pushed into Dish before. He always gets the pick. All right, they flash him, so he's going to just go ahead and escape, move back to the next level of defense. Soldam combing through a drop. Oh my God, almost gets the kill, doesn't quite. And Anthem finds him.
Okay, Soldam turns around, tries to get Stax, but Stax already on time. Guess what's happening on the mini-map though, Tasteless?
What's happening?
Where's the Spike?
Oh yeah, Spike's over here. Spike is leaving B. I actually don't understand this at all.
Oh, all right. Well, this is
they could have
tough.
just taken B.
Because, yes, I think they could, but they weren't sure if there was a lurker still on B. Meanwhile, Anthem's already on A, and he's saying, like, the site's kind of clear. We can smoke it off. Let's just get the spike down first. We know that DRX is around spawn, and that's the one place that we have to worry about. Oh, but here comes Buzz.
All right, so Buzz already getting that first kill. They are going to have plenty of time to try to sweep every angle here.
Oh, boy. 7 seconds. Here comes the push.
Oh, my God. Stax is just too fast. Wow. Kind of a weird moment there in the later part of that round where it's like, wait a minute, that B is naked and they're actually just going to go all the way around. I guess it's not really why they lost, but kind of a funny set of moves there from Detonation Focus B. This will be win 10 here. DRX continuing to stack now take the lead further and further ahead here. I really hope Detonation Focus Me could take this. I mean, it's been such an exciting series so far, but it does seem like, you know, they're starting to fray at the seams here the further along we get in this round.
They really are. I mean, you just can't doubt DRX. Sure, at the start, I think maybe they look a little bit vanilla, but now on the defensive side, it's just that much easier for them to work off of information that they can already predict or assume. And this is now 5 rounds in a row for these guys. They haven't had to spend that many ultimates. They got 4 in this round, Tasteless. Oh boy. I mean, even if Anthem puts down a lockdown, DRX is just gonna fire one right back at them.
All right, B-side push.
They need picks.
Yeah, the question is, can they find him? Seems like DRX is gonna turtle pretty hard right now. We're gonna have a lockdown come in here, I believe.
Orbital strike? Yep.
And yeah, they can simply counter that out. And so we're back to square one.
At least we got Mako to spend his, so it's a bit of an exchange. Here comes the Rolling Thunder. Soldam. He dashed into it. Oh.
Yeah, he triggers the Killjoy utility, and that lock jams tunnel.
Not too bad, though. Oh, my goodness. But still, it's a bloodbath with the sprays from Stax. Rada making it a trade, and now DFM trying to find the numbers. I'm worried about Foxy with his paint shells.
Right, RB already evens us out.
Spike not yet down.
Yeah, they need to get this spike planted here, but I think Foxy basically has us covered. They might actually wrap back around Tube here.
Bring them 30 seconds left.
I mean, right now DRX is just so on point. They're able to always ferret out where the opposing players are with their utility, making Detonation Focus Me again in a position. There's only going to be 15 seconds left here without the spike being down.
Spike down B.
And I mean, I just don't think there's enough time.
Could stick the plant, but as soon as you do.
Yeah, and notice as Foxy9 pulled out, waited exactly until it's almost to complete the bar of the plant. Like, there's an art to this. You don't do it right when the sound starts.
That's right.
You wait just because then it's like there's, you know, you're more likely to just try to commit and finish it. Beautiful executes here. Okay, so 11-8, DRX has become extremely fierce here in the second half. And I'm worried that Detonation Focus Me just can't find an answer. And again, there are these characteristics about the team that slowly bubble up to the surface, and some of it's these slow plays. Sort of not being able to really use the time they are poking around the map to then get on site and actually capture it and plant that spike.
Well, they're going to try to go back in for it, but Stax hits them with a Rolling Thunder. And now Soldam trying to find a couple more shots. Buzz just denies it all the way from the top of tower.
Huge plays there. Buzz with the wipe. Foxy9.
Oh, from the back, too.
Yeah, and now it's just going to be Taka J actually marooned from the spike in just what is such an impossible-looking round. They're going to see him, which means that's going to trigger the rest of the DRX players then come in here and surround him. As the end of this hunt is going to bring us a 12th round win here for DRX.
Well, DRX, they're hunting for wabbits.
Yeah, well, this rabbit is already taking damage.
he's stuck in his little burrow hole, and they're not going to let him out. He could look for a pick, though. Maybe one headshot and just get some more kills.
30 seconds left.
That's about it. As soon as he touches that spike, RB has the angle.
Yeah, I mean, the best he can hope for is to maybe get a kill here.
Foxy could peek out. Oh, it's a stun from Stax.
Yeah,
dang.
Beautifully done.
Match point.
All right, man.
7 wins in a row for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty wild. You know, Detonation Focus Me, they looked like so clean, and their strategies were pretty perfect, to be honest. And then the further along we got, it just started to become more and more evident, like, oh my god, DRX is really not going to give them this one.
Well, it looked good at the start, Tasteless. We started off 7-5, and here comes DRX. Just, all right, we've had enough.
Yeah, that's enough. Cut it out. Let's close this one out. Bit of a starved round here for Detonation Focus Me as well. Not a lot of tools at their disposal here as far as ultis go. It's going to be another push on to B. The randomization of setups here for DRX has been pretty good. And they're going to basically try to flush out tunnel.
Oh my gone, Mako.
Yeah, Mako kind of hiding in plain sight here. Just two left, Anthem and Rita.
One enemy remaining.
Well, now there's one. And it looks like, oh, he's solo.
Strapped. 1 HP.
That's going to be it. This is a 1-0 lead now. DRX does defeat Detonation Focus Me, but man, it was a very, very close match.
Hey, it looked great in the start, but once push came to shove, man, DRX really shoves. They just dominated in the second half. And
yeah, I mean, and you know, you look at it, and maybe this is crude of me to say, but it seems like they weren't taking Detonation that seriously at the start. And by the time they got in the second half, they said, okay.
That's what I felt. But
yeah, let's actually just kill these guys. And so we see a massive combo of wins there. But again, Detonation Focus Me, I like their strategies.
Yeah.
They are exhibiting, I would say, some of the sluggish behavior that we've seen from Zeta as well.
Yes.
You know, different regions and different servers naturally do create different play styles. And
That's
so
right.
it does seem like in Japan, there is more cautious play, which is not bad, okay? But a byproduct of extremely cautious play can be not enough time given to yourself to get on the site, right? And so, you know, very conservative moves here from DRX by not peeking out, which I think we've seen this first both Zeta, both Detonation Focus Me, is the teams go, if they can do conservative play, they do exactly that. And then, you know, you have all this probing coming out from Detonation Focus Me. They don't really get anything done with it. Oh my god, now we have 21 seconds to try to get the spike on the site, and it's total chaos, and it costs them.
It does feel that way. But here's the thing, Tasteless. You know what? I'm not going to give up hope on Detonation. Again, although they are this really cautious team, really slow, kind of like how we saw with Zeta, I think with the fact that they have sold them in now, he could be the one to really switch up the pace. And again, it's not so bad, but we need to see them take more risks. Not just any risks, but, you know, something calculated, something well-informed, more educated guesses. And that could really allow them to find more of these decisive rounds in their attacking side. And that's something that they really, really need.
I agree. You know, I'm a little worried here going into map 2. It seems like we started to have Detonation Focus Me really, really deliver. But then DRX just turned the whole round on its side. More than we've ever seen, you know, I think in all the rounds and maps we've casted here. So it could be a tough game in game 2. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, some analysis at the desk, and we'll continue on with this best of 3. Effective this can actually be. Soldum gets the first boxing item of the Focus Me. What? Trying to pinch into B.
Mako supporting him. They should be
over there, but Buzz gets a second. And this tech.
Now they have the information.
One shot down. Oh, but just Anthem left.
They left because now Raider has a weapon. So, they're probably not that great, but here they are.
And there we have the kill there on Taka J.
Looking for the right click,
trying to get this kill. Oh my. Oh, wow. Dish. They're going to try to push out. Yes, we are. He's going to find the target. He's thinking so fast. Oh. Hold up. They can at least get this to half. I don't have much more time.
All the automatic weapons sending straight through it.
Oh!
I'm trying to find a couple more shots.
デトネーションフォーカスミーのレイタです。主にセンチネルをプレイしています。自分が得意なプレイは、ラークスタイルが得意です。常に相手の裏をかくようなことを意識して戦ってます。アンセムは努力家です。主なロールは今はメインイニシエーターをプレイしています。今 今現在、アンセムは、IGL を担当していて、チームのキーパーソンになってます。サジェストは、今デュエリストをプレイしていて、サジェストは安定したエイムの持ち味で、いつも試合で活躍してくれてます。竹 J はムードメーカーです。主に今のロールは、サブイニシエーターを担当してます。竹 J の持ち味は、力強いエイムと、安定したクラッチ力です。残った時に頼りになります。ソルダムはやんちゃボーイです。主に、デュエリストをプレイしています。ソルダムは、ジェットのルートが世界一うまくて、いつも敵をバッタバッタと倒してくれます。ゼンフリーは情熱的なプレイヤーです。主なロールはコントローラーをプレイしています。ゼンフリーは、ノリに乗ったら誰も止められないエイムの持ち主です。パッションがあるので、チームが負けている時も、声を出してチームを元気づけてくれます。デトネーションフォーカスミーは、最高の選手が揃ってます。結成から間もないチームですが、全てのピースがはまった時、このパシフィックリーグで大きな結果を残せると確信しています。
Can anyone drop me Odin? I can.
나는 척이다 이거.
연막망 칠게. 자, 가라지 오딘. Play lateral guys. He stun you guys.
이렇게 하고 삐정 섞어도 나쁘지 않아.
나이 드론 같으면 그때 삐져서 가든지.
들어가 있다.
드론 까놓을게. 드론 까놓을게.
얘들아. Droning A. Careful B guys.
원래 그냥 많을 거야.
가림.
Smoke.
백스터 위치 시작이야.
바로 깠어.
그러니까 오른쪽 조심.
I'm in B.
I diggle C.
I'm out in B. Everything get guys. 자, 채워줄게. I smoke.
나가. 가라지로 가도 돼. 가라지로 가도 돼.
가라지 갈게.
이거 C 앞에 하나 있는 거 조심.
가라지 one. 가미시. Chill. 야, 백사.
잡았어.
안 싸워도 조심.
짤.
이거 뺏어하자.
가라지 조심. 가라지. 70 킬자이. 란팅 already.
보는 중.
빠져세. 섬이 들어가지 마.
Tristan then. Side. Careful side.
Killjoy missing. Can be in the smoke.
Careful garage.
Garage one. Dead.
Wait. Silo.
Demolish Silong. How many?
I'll have smoke. I'll have okay. I'll have. Yeah.
둘 나왔어.
Mana si Eti? Nice. Let's go!
back, everyone. We just finished map 1 of Detonation Focus Me versus DRX, and they had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, DFM looked pretty strong. Got 7 rounds, made that a 7-5 score line in the first 12 rounds. However, second half didn't have quite the relatable success there.
Yeah, I mean, both teams just looking good when it came down to the defender side, but obviously DRX able to run away with it after, you know, picking up that eco round around 14. DFM just couldn't quite find their footing anymore after that, but I gotta say, this is one of those rare times where you take a look at DRX's post-plant statistics, and it just does not look good. They do come out on top in that regard. Obviously, DFM's at 1 and 4, gonna be worse than a 5 and 11, but typically we're used to seeing DRX have, you know, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 11, you know, if not a perfect record. This definitely was them getting, I think, a little bit caught off guard and taking a while longer to find their footing in the match.
Yeah, I do think that DRX have shown now that Fracture, definitely not their cleanest map overall. They were able to get it done in the end. I think DFM came out very relaxed, right? It's kind of what we talked about before the series went live. Playing with a lot of carefreeness, and we did see also that Soldom picks up 7 first kills.
I think he got all of their first kills.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think that's what it comes down to, yeah.
I'll do some
and
investigation.
he basically was solo carrying, especially in the first half, and it was just really a great sight to see. We were all getting hyped for the potential of, you know, maybe they were actually going to make it happen, and Soldom was kind of leading the charge on that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to double check if indeed those 7 were the only first kills they got. But I mean, 7, regardless of is an incredibly high number of first kills. And
it's not.
As you set it up, all right, there were a couple other ones, but as you set it up, Valdez, I mean, Soldom popped off. Now, one thing I think that's going to be the continuing storyline here as we look back on Fracture is that all of the strengths for DFM came in the first half. Even for Soldom alone, most of the kills we're going to see here in this highlight coming in the first half. 15 kills in the first half, and then he ends the entire map with only 21, so only 6 extra ones in the second half.
Yeah, so there was 7 other first bloods. So he did get half of the first kills for his team, but the other fun thing about this for Soldom is that his 7 first kills is how many DRX had combined across all of their players.
That's what it was. That's why I got confused.
So
right.
it was, yeah, pretty brutal. Stacks RB, not a single first kill, you know, to be found across the board from either of them, which is uncharacteristic. No one in particular was doing well. Everybody was in the negative, aside from Mako in that regard, who did go completely neutral at a 3-3 record.
Sure.
But Soldom, yeah, he showed up. He was looking good. And DFM overall, we're looking excellent. We'll get ready to take a look at round 11. Wanted to zoom back in on this one because this was a very clean take of the B site from the side of DRX. They go down into into sewer. They get the drop here on the lockdown. Everybody has to get flushed away. Knowing this, though, and knowing and trusting that this is going to end up being a B hit and not some kind of elaborate fake, we get a triple push out of A main from the side of DFM. Mako, currently watching behind, is going to get ready to try to, you know, do battle with them. Buzz comes in to try and reinforce as the spike gets planted by RB. We'll cut back over into our player view, though. Fault line comes in. Buzz gets forced back. Mako still trying to hold the line. A nice flash comes in from Stacks to try to peel for them. But then, this orbital strike from Takajay is going to get called in, and it just rushes Buzz forward. He gets flushed out of this position at the base of the stairs, right into their welcoming arms, and then Soldom is able to get a quick transfer from Mako over to Stacks, who was trying to lurk his way up through that sewer as well. From there, it's going to be a little bit of spam, a swap to the shorty. RB already as low as he is, means that it's one shot to the legs, he's taken out, and then it's just a very swift and clean retake from the side of DFM. This is what we were hyped up about in the first half. They were looking really good. Their protocols were in place, and they were playing off one another incredibly well.
Yeah, exactly, right? The firepower coming in from Soldom that you mentioned and some of the tactics that you were just calling out as well. Everything looked quite strong for DFM to the point that really everyone watching was kind of buying into this hype train. And then, as the first half came to an end, we saw a couple moments where things just started to crumble.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, Buzz had another opportunity to try to go for this, but
oh my God,
this time he completely catches Anthem unawares. And then, okay, DFM, they come in, they win the pistol round in the second half, but then we go into round 14. RB's diffusing.
Yeah. Just sticks it, dodges every bullet. I mean, he's literally sitting as far as possible as well, so some credit to RB trying to make sure he can dodge the spam, but DFM just not confident enough that they're going to try to secure the round. They actually kind of maybe played a little lax, and RB sticks it all the way to the end.
And I like what Quack was saying on the cast. You know, there's a lot of mental game that goes into just Valorant in general, but especially in this one. Like, DFM started off very carefree. They swap sides, and then this happens. A couple of rounds where it's just like, oh God, we were so close, like how are we going to get knifed, and then we're going to get pros never fake,
Yeah,
right? Like,
pros never
how
fake.
is that going to happen? Like, both of that is going to happen in succession, and now we don't have the momentum behind us, and then they kind of fall to the wayside. So,
12
yeah,
HP.
Pretty unfortunate for DFM. I think, you got one of those rounds, maybe they have a better chance.
Well, yeah, because obviously that affects the economy. You might have gotten a little closer to match point, and things could have changed there, right? All about the old points on the economy as well. So we can't really fathom exactly how the snowball would have stuck. But at the end of the day, DRX regained their momentum in the second half. Now, although the first kill, first that's absolutely in favor of DFM, one thing we wanted to point out is the reason that DRX is continuing to be so successful is because they have such a deep agent pool, especially for a player like RB.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, RB has to be the most flexible in the world. He comes in here, he plays Fate. This is the first time that he's played it in any capacity.
Ever,
outside of scrims and whatnot. Has not played it at a VCT event nor any show match. He shows his Fate. This is everything that he's played so far in 2023. That is 9 different agents. And if you look at his all-time, he's played 14 different agents because obviously he used to play Jet, played a lot of Rays back in the day as well, amongst a couple other picks that we've seen from him. And out of those 14 picks, there was only one that was really used in a show match that was a bit of a questionable pick, which was him using Yoru versus DFM back at the Riot 1 event in Japan in this past December. So he's always been just incredibly flexible, able to play just about everything that DRX needs him to play, and he continues to be a massive linchpin for the team as they continue to make adjustments around Foxy 9, because we've seen a couple different looks from them, obviously on Fracture lately. We saw them try the double duelist. That did not work out. They dropped that map to Gen G, and now we're seeing them say, okay, we're going to stick with a single duelist. Clearly, things still need to be tuned up. RB needs to become more comfortable in the fade, but he continues to be the piece that they can consistently move around and get value out of.
Yeah, and of course, out of those 9 agents just within this year, that already covers all 4 of the in-game roles as well.
Yep.
So RB really kind of working as that foundation for DRX, that they can always rely on him to make any composition possible.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the mental game for DFM, but on the other side, DRX, up against DFM, they're set for playoffs, right? We already know that. And they have the confidence, they have that ability to say, okay, well, let's just experiment a little bit, right? Like, we can throw in RB on a new thing. We can try something new. They didn't go for any new maps. Maybe they just want to hide those for now. But they do have this ability to throw in, a little bit of a curveball. Not literally, but we will have to see as the day goes on, as this time he'll just be playing Sova.
Yeah, so just going back to Old Faithful, of course, they haven't been running the triple initiator ever since Foxy 9's come in, because he's been sticking with that Jet here on Ascent, and that means the flashes go down to Stacks on the KO, RB Sova, Buzz on that Killjoy as well.
Yeah, and one of the things that, while we were researching what he's been playing, RB, it was kind of surprising to see that KO has not come up for him as a pick so far in Pacific. He has been playing everything else around it, just really form-fitting, where Zest would fill in things with the Sova and whatnot. I think that the KO was one of the ones that kind of reinforced that RB is a player that can contend at the top level. Everyone had those doubts around him going into Istanbul. The KO was one of the big things that made his name very much be known and be feared. But again, we don't get to see it.
Yeah, well, they're doing just fine without it, so, just let it be, I guess, for now on the side of DRX. Meanwhile, DFM trying to claw back here as they're down 0-1 in this best of 3. We'll find out how it goes over on Ascent with their casters, Quack and Tasteless.
Thank you, gentlemen. We are now ready to go into map 2. And I'm hoping that we can see the Detonation Focus Me, especially in the first couple rounds that we had in the first half of map 1, come back here on Ascent. But DRX is looking very ferocious, very on top of everything. And I wouldn't be shocked if this is just a 2-0.
No way. Yeah, I mean, look, they're already playing the same exact agent composition. We're keeping things normal, regular, classic stuff that we've practiced before, not experimenting. I'm a little bit disappointed, I gotta say. Why not? Valdez, why not throw in a curveball? Why not let us see a Phoenix on a... I'm kidding. But still, this is exactly what DRX does, all right? They could take it a little bit slow and easy, perhaps, like what we saw in the first half from the previous map, but once they decide to win this, they're going to win it.
Yeah, DRX has been really robust on this map. Very comfortable, as you can see in the information at the bottom of the screen. So yeah, I mean, let's see what's going to happen. DRX here, Spike already. Looks like they're going to try to pop into B. And again, Detonation Focus Me, they had a good start on map 1, and then it just seemed like DRX just looked at each other and said, okay, no more, and then just took every round after that. So maybe they can have a strong start again.
I'm kind of hoping for DFM to show us like stuff that maybe like Zeta shared with them, because that's something that teams can do. But still, DRX, this is a classic setup. They just dash right in.
Ready to fire some shots. Foxy 9 already gets one. And it's going to be up to Jinfree right now and Rita to try to come back in here and take this. But man, the movement right now from DRX is just too good.
I mean, this is like the fastest response time. Oh, Rita. Trying to find a little bit, but still.
Not
as
bad.
soon as you call the cops, they arrive on the scene.
They are there. I got to say, very explosive round here from DRX. Hungry to not give up that pistol round like we saw over here on map 1. And like you were saying earlier, Quack, it's like a very standard set play to, with this team comp to try to come in over onto the B side to get that plant. And so now we're going to go to a pretty difficult round here for Detonation Focus Me as we go into round 2. This time, the target will be A.
I mean, at the same time, it's just like for DFM to go in with a different approach, but they're not really doing it at the moment. DRX managed to go in just simply. This is a paranoia setup, though, but the shorty will not connect.
Okay, Mako is just killing. And you can see that Detonation Focus Me, they even had the idea to try to stack over here and intercept. But again, you couldn't ask for better long-distance play here with this gun than you're going to get from Mako.
Is it going to... It's only round 2, guys. Come on. Chill. Take it easy. DFM are trying so hard to find a little pick, but DRX do not give it up. Already smoked off heaven. The door's been shut.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a kind of an impossible round here.
Damn.
Buzz even bought hard here with the Vandal. I just noticed that.
I mean, something that they have done before and something that they could do is to just wait, hold up for exit frags. DRX could escape from A main or just go hunting for ult points, but all right.
Flawless victory. Fatality back there. And so now we got to see here with Detonation Focus Me, can they win this round? Because if they don't, we're actually going to start to see the combo, the string, continue on here that we saw when we ended map 1.
That's
and
right.
So, on paper, this is one that Detonation Focus Me should be able to do, but DRX is firing on all cylinders.
I mean, that's the thing. DFM, the last time they played this was against Team Secret. They did lose, but still, it wasn't too shabby. And what we've seen from DFM at the start of the day was that they definitely have some improvements, some protocols. But they are playing against DRX. Mako.
Never fight Mako at A long when he has that gun. Okay, now we've got DRX. They're going to try to come up here into B. Now, this is already the 3rd round, but we do have an Odin.
I don't know, though. It's using it a little bit differently. I mean, definitely trying to spray, but it's not connecting onto anything, and that's DRX being very cognizant of what DFM could do.
Okay, here they come. We're going to look for a target here, and already good use of that Odin. Well, I say that. Now Buzz comes through here and gets the kill again. DRX is going to get this push. I got to wonder, are we going to have a save here from Detonation Focus Me? Seeing them wrap all the way around here into long tells me probably. And so this is going to be a kind of quiet end here for this round. This spike obviously is going to go off. But the important thing to note is that DRX is now going to continue this combo. How much longer is this going to go for?
It could go really long, Tasteless. I mean, we saw it in the previous game. That went on for like... It was 7 rounds when I last counted. I think it actually went up to like 8. But this is painful because we even saw DFM trying to buy up. They had an Odin. They had setups on B. But that was all figured out. DRX, with a combination of, like the Des was talking about, the most versatile, most flexible player ever in the world, RB. And this guy just goes back onto a Sova. I mean, normally might have seen on my KO, but he still gets that information for the team. He still knows how to flush people out of position. And DRX just continue to execute. The B site was gone. And then Mako like this? Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty insane, actually. Buzz there with just a perfect wall bang. And so, it's going to be a starve round. No, don't miss the fist bump. Okay. That was close.
Never want to miss those.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a bad omen.
Valorant is a game of headshots, but it's also a game of fist bumps here at the studio, and we need to see them all connect. All right, so, again, Detonation Focus Me. They've collected up in mid, and we actually have an Aldrone coming up in mid this time around. It's just Killjoy utility to cover B, and it does seem like this is going to be a B-side push. And right now, the setup over here isn't going to give them that much intel. It's a heavier stack over at A as well.
Sorry,
no, go ahead.
Information gathering from DFM, if anything, but still, despite that, they have to go in for a retake setup now.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, this is just all it's going to be, right? Like, they're going to have to come in here and try to get the retake. It's going to be a very tough retake to have. I just don't know what Detonation Focus Me is going to try to do. It looks like they're going to try to come down and collect over here toward B main.
Oh, boy. I mean, okay, DFM, they had a bit more success with the retakes on the previous map, but this is a different map after all, and if they walk into this,
all right,
they
trade
managed
out.
to overwhelm.
Yeah, they're going to come in here and continue the push on. Stax is going to just continue to lurk. Chinfree Man, 11 HP, so low. Here we go.
Just trying to dash in, looking for those picks, but Soldam walks straight into Foxy. And this is the post-plant setup from DRX, waiting for it. Even with Zenfree trying to go in towards Boathouse, RB has his teammate from the back, 4-0. The combo has not dropped.
Yeah, I mean, it's another win here. This is going to be that crappy round 5 where you have not won a round yet, so it's back to square one here. It's going to come down to maybe can you get a good headshot with a Sheriff from afar? We've seen it happen before, but again, a very likely 5th round win here for DRX.
Yeah, it's a lot of conditions, Tasteless. I mean, Soldam, maybe he gets one headshot. Maybe he works with his team to pick up an ultimate orb. Then he gets the blades, but even then, it's tough to find those frags, tough to find those heads against DRX, a team that watches each and everyone's backs.
All right, well, they knife up into mid. They're going to use the turret over here and then send the Aldrone out from B main. Could they get the first pick over here? Oh, sold up! Somehow he's not finding him. Ah! Oh my God, that was a wild moment. All right, so they're started. They're getting those Sheriff shots.
He's got the knives. He's against Rocco. Whoa. I'm not sure how he actually got the one through the smoke. Maybe it was support from Rada, but
yeah, it was a weird moment, right?
It's good.
In the smoke, it's a shot with the Sheriff.
Impressive little win. They have 2 Vandals now, so this is a small win for DFM. DRX still doesn't have the spike planted, and they're trying to get space across the map.
Right, well, they've sent RB out, trying to make some noise down there on that side. It is just going to come down to whether or not they can get into A. They don't have a very easy way to go about doing this. They do still have the blind ready, so I assume this is going to be entry with that. They're just going to do a raw peek over here. All right. They can still do this. They grab that spike.
15 seconds.
But, I mean, this is not enough time to go back over to A. And I guess they're just going to save. Oh, no, hold on. I forgot. Yeah, he can.
No, he doesn't have time at this point.
Yeah, no, it's too late.
About 4 or 3.5 seconds to plant the spike. So that's going to be DRX just kind of letting this one go.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to try to stop the bleeding there by just taking those 2 rifles with them into the next round. Very exciting win here for Detonation Focus Me.
Certainly. I mean, okay, you talked about it. I was kind of hoping for maybe Mako to, execute onto the B side along with that Paranoia, the flash, but they didn't. Instead, they made it a bit of a dry peak. They did get Soldam, but Anthem, I think, was holding the off angle, and that changed everything. So now, combo dropped, 1-4.
All right, there we go with that wall spam. Not actually connected with any targets yet. All right, so they get 2 there with the knife. Oh my God, Soldam, beautiful setup. In a position to basically ignore that turret.
In case anyone rechecks that position.
Yeah.
So, presence known, DRX instantly know, okay, maybe A side's weaker, let's go in for this.
No charges left.
All right, so they're going to come up through tree here onto A. Anthem's going to be lurking down here in hell. Oh my God, great shot from Mako. Mako is really killing it with these picks. So if they can get rid of Anthem, they can just take the site. And they got to be careful. This is a very good position to get floor bang.
Spike planted.
And also spotted out. I mean, the 0 point gets that much information. Now the Aldrin comes in. You're talking about that floor bang. We actually might see it, but DFM does play it safer.
They're going to go for it. They've got the jet in there. Oh, but RB's too fast. And, you know, that was a beautiful takedown. Yeah, you know, the startup on that Odin, it takes a second, right? So it's a little bit hard to actually pop into a location and then try to actually get some kills. So a timeout's called now here for Detonation Focus Me. I can't say that I'm that surprised.
True. And at the same time, I mean, even with the attempts from DFM, it's just good positioning from DRX. I mean, look at RB. Instantly knows how to respond. Gets the information, hears that sound, the iconic tailwind, and then just looks upwards. All right, there he is. It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's just Soldam in the air. So 1 to 5. I mean, we started out, it was kind of a nice setup, wasn't it? With Rada and the Odin, and then Soldam with the operator, just denying B main outright. But then again, just a smart response from DRX. 1 to 5, this is a timeout now. I'm not very sure what they could do to change things up. I mean, we haven't seen DFM going aggressive.
Yeah, we really haven't seen any of that just yet. Kind of amazing, you know, the one round they win was basically the hardest round to win back with that. But, you know, we already have DRX back in form. DRX Sport here in the audience.
Good glasses.
I like that style.
I mean, it is a great atmosphere to be wearing that style in this
Those are esports
arena.
glasses, okay? Those are what you got to wear to an event.
You think so?
I should be casting with those on right now.
Does it increase my accuracy in game?
No, but it's got lights on it. And that's what gaming is really about, is having peripherals, with RGB lights on it.
Dude, I want RGB.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to game unless, you know, it is just lots of colors all at once. All right, so A-long push comes in here. They're going to leave A actually a little bit open here. So this could be an easy run into the site. They're just going to have to go through the web of Killjoy utility.
And at the same time, it's a retake setup as well. Knowing that DFM doesn't have money this round, or it's just a weird sort of save. DRX are waiting.
Okay, so they're going to go with that plant over here. And, I mean, are they going to even try?
I don't know, Tasteless. It's such a weird contrast if you think about it. DRX has everything right now, all ultimates, well, until Buzz spent his, but DFM, on the other hand, doesn't have all that much. It's all pistols, a couple of ultimates, and that's it. Now they don't even have space to go in for the retake. They're just looking for exits.
Yeah, oh, nice. I was going to say there's a deep lurk here from RP, but he's already been picked off. So they're not going to attempt to defuse the spike or do anything of the sort. They're instead going to try to meet them over here at A-long, but that's not exactly where they're going to be exiting. So, like 2 passing ships in the night, nothing happens. Yeah, man. If you want to show your friends a round of Valorant, get them into it, you show them that one, right? That's peak Valorant right there. Whoa, yeah, maybe it was actually. Maybe it.
You show them Soldam. That's
you show them Soldam, yeah. Show them Soldam. Show them Soldam highlight reel.
Oh God.
All right.
It is 1 to 6, and you were talking about it a little bit before. The hardest round was the one that DFM won. I'm still not gonna give up hope. All right, let's put it that way.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Maybe
never give up.
Detonation Focus Me can do it. We'll see. This round, obviously, there's more viability. This should be a more interesting round in general.
Still just being covered off. We do have Takaje inside of Wine, and he could maybe make something happen with that, but look at how DRX are actually pushing this. It's a lot of presence towards mid, and setting up for a potential A-short hit.
Okay, Soldam gets a kill and escapes. Beautifully done. We can now have him relocate to try to find another pick.
Here.
DRX up in mid, but they seem committed to try to come into A. we've got actually Soldem in a very retracted position up here. I really like this. Let's see how this works out.
Low,
We're going to come in.
Tiny burst.
Oh, whoa, that was surprising. I was for sure he was going to get that. Now they're going to be able to come right into A. They do have Taka J over here in Wine. See how his fight with Mako goes. Okay, so right now Taka J is in the blind spot of the position here.
I don't like it. And it's not entirely blind either, Tasteless, because with the way that he's been smoking off A main, I think Mako is fully aware that Taka J's somewhere around this one spot.
Right, well now they know where his position is. So Mako's going to smoke this off and come in here for a duel of his own. And that's just forcing Taka J to push. But there's a clock on this. Not just on that spike, but in this position as well. RB is too clutch down here. That's going to be it. RB takes out 3 in the end. It's 7-1.
And that's just RB doing RB things.
Yeah.
Again, DRX, they never disappoint. It's a tiny little detail, right? With the way that you throw out your Omen dark cover, you can actually see that little sort of projectile to see where it flies in from. And I think that's kind of what informed Mako. And at the same time, it's just this little, it's a very small movement thing where you can see Soldam trying to hold from that retracted position that you were talking about. And then at the same time, we have Rada who's holding up around the mouth of A site. It couldn't work because of the way that DRX pushed in. The way that they kind of leapfrog over one another. Now they're back to this sort of controlled pace. We do have Soldam on an operator, but I don't know if he can actually find an opening pick unless someone walks into his sights.
The RB is going to come through here. And Soldam's going to just try to relocate. Oh, already a skirmish over here just by tree. Hunter's Fury's coming through her, but you're so low!
He's gonna get blown up by the grenade instead.
Yep. Now this is gonna be a tough one for DRX. This is definitely a moment that Detonation Focus Me can win. They've got Soldam here with the operator pushing out. And so we have Mako actually going down into Wine once more. RB gonna lurk under the floorboards here. Now we've noticed at Detonation Focus Me, sometimes they play a little bit too slow. I'm a little bit concerned about that happening here now.
Here, but they are going to break down those doors, so it's just a decisive hit to push in on towards the spike, but Soldam up above. Mako, oh god, he's still so good. And then RB hiding inside the smoke the entire time, but he lets them get the defuse.
It seems like he didn't know that the defuse was going the whole way through. We could have had a shot put through, but hey, whatever. Big win here for Detonation Focus Me. Misplay there from DRX. Not spamming out those shots onto the spike.
Sometimes just so much utility that you can't really hear what's going on at the same time.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, I mean, in this round, MVP's gotta be Anthem because the way that he actually held this, the way that they were positioned up around A short, completely denied DRX's push, allowing them to get that same even odds with the numbers advantage. Now 2-7. DFM still trying to find more rounds.
Yeah, doing the best they can. DRX, I mean, they have deep pockets right now. They've won so many rounds. They buy in heavy.
And they go back towards mid again. This time, seeing that there isn't a single person up around market, they might be able to push into this one spot. Zenfree's holding that angle, though. Actually, it's just going to be a hit on towards A instead. That means it's up to Anthem and Taka J to anchor this one.
All right, Fox is going to wrap around here. That blind might actually buy them enough time. Stacks comes in. Dude, the flanks are just too good. They're going to seal this up. It's going to have to be a retake, a very difficult retake of that here for Detonation Focus Me.
I mean, that's a flawless execute if I've ever seen one, Tasteless.
Yeah, it was pretty beautiful to see, to be honest.
And now the door shut again. We're trying to go in from heaven. It's the same thing. And DRX has all of these positions covered.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to updraft in here, but, like, are you going to be able to find them? DRX is just going to camp and turtle as best they can. And that just does not end up panning out. Okay, somehow Rita is, like, doing fantastically, but again, the setup outside might just be too good. Yeah, that's going to be it. 8th win here on the board here for DRX. 2 more rounds left in the first half. Dead Nation focused me in dire straits.
Very much so, but it was a valiant attempt from Rada. I can respect that. He had the Guardian. He got 3 headshots for it. I still like it. But that said, we talked about that. Flawless execution. I mean, it's the same thing. You give DRX that much space. You're a little bit, I don't know, too cautious about how DRX has those trades, has those protocols to actually take up space on the map that you just give it all to them. And then they have so much free real estate that they just go into A short, they go up towards heaven. Even with the blinds, DRX just knows how to go in off of each other. RB coming in from A main, just sniping one from behind. It's the same thing in this round. Maybe DFM going in for that B main push. They might be able to do something if they can find Buzz on that lurk.
And then Aldrone's going to come through here. And they're going to try to just push up into mid. Now, there is a lot of positioning here to try to engage into mid. See Rita even sensing that maybe there's somebody on the other side that could receive those shots. Foxy9, once again, going to initiate with the jet here for Dead Nation Focus Me. Sold up. He's going to just back right back into in the boathouse.
Rita? Oh. Still, though, the trades go through. And despite DFM's best efforts to contest for this spike play, Foxy9 is just too darn sharp, Tasteless.
I know. He's too clean. Taka J here to try to see if he can't come in. And again, they don't have the B side yet. Soldam is still sitting here in the boathouse. They might even want to consider just seesawing back over to A.
They definitely have that option. But why? They don't really need to. Everyone's here. All we have to do is to overwhelm that one player on the site itself, and we know where he is.
Yeah, they can have Mako just try to take the spot over here. And he does get him, and that's going to be it. The spike will be planted. And we're going to go into the last round here of the first half. Dead Nation Focus Me is in really hot water, man.
Oh, God. They're being boiled. Okay, but here's the thing, Tasteless. I mean, we might have joked about it a few rounds ago. You know, like, all right, let's if you want to show your friend, like, good Valorant, this is the round. This is the series. It might seem like a stomp. It is a stomp, right? But it's also a flawless execution from DRX. There's so much that you can learn just by seeing how DRX actually takes up space, how DRX goes into sites.
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, the way they navigate the map is really quite beautiful, honestly. By the way, we have a little bit of action over here at A. There's a double stack with Taka J over here in Wine, but they're going to wrap all the way around over here through spawn and try to push into B. Now, we don't have any Odin here for wall banging, but I mean, this is a pretty good setup right now for Dead Nation Focus Me. It's going to be up to Foxy to try to come in here and start to knife down the rest of the team, but he is going to end up triggering this Killjoy utility.
It's also up to Rada to actually deal against Foxy. Oh, but Foxy just finds him.
Yeah, beautiful play there. Oh my God, Anthem, what is happening? They just can't quite get this Killjoy. Whoa! Oh my God, that's the 4th one.
Down B.
All right, Foxy puts an end to that. Now, in theory, Foxy could just get really good knife clicks and win individual fights. Spike is in hand. There's not a lot of time. I mean, if Dead Nation Focus Me plays this right, this should be very doable.
30 seconds left.
You have the flash. You have the paranoia.
Oh, great shot there by Taka J. Okay, one more round win here for Dead Nation Focus Me. You know, we've seen people come back from, 3 to 9. It's going to be DRX here now defending.
This is my favorite thing about Valorant. Like, you don't understand. Everyone talks about it, and then so you can always go off of statistics and logic, but sometimes hero plays from single players like Anthem can defy all of that. You have that star factor. Like tactically, strategically, when you look on it on paper, right? Yes, DRX, very strong team. They have all the strategies, all the protocols. They're going to dash on the site. It's Foxy9. You got one guy, Anthem, and he shuts all of that down by himself.
All right, well, this is going to be halftime for now. Again, I do think that Dead Nation Focus Me, they do look relaxed up there. But, the results, they do kind of speak for themselves. We've had these moments of brilliance. I think in round 5, when that was of all the rounds that they should have lost, that was when they didn't.
Yep.
I think when we saw Anthem with a great gunplay in just that last round. That was impressive. But big picture, DRX is just a cleaner Valorant team as far as their executes go, as far as their gunplay goes. The way they're able to infiltrate the site over and over and over. You can see almost always Detonation Focus Me isn't able to deal with it.
That's right. I mean, DRX, when it comes down to it still, they have such a deep strat book. They have such a fast agent pool that whatever you throw at them, they almost always have an answer. And when it comes to a team like DFM, they just don't have those answers to whatever DRX has. The problem solving isn't quite there yet. I mean, they're trying. We can see that on the previous map especially, they were a little bit more prepared. Onto a set, though, they did leave it open, but still with the positioning, I think Reyna trying to kind of play around that stairs area, maybe trying to stop DRX as they push out of B main. It doesn't really work, especially not when Foxy9 just dives right at you.
Well, good luck to Detonation Focus Me. I mean, they're going to have to really have a good, strong start, or this is just going to end. You know, right now, DRX is just so close to that number 13. I'm worried for him. But let's see what they've got here as we go into this this match where they're going to have to get that spike in there. And can they crack open the defenses here of DRX?
It's all down to this pistol round. But at the same time, I mean, just look at the numbers. Mako and RB, 13 frags each. Always consistent. I think Mako is one of the highest rated players that we have across, like, not just Pacific, but in Americas and EMEA as well. But still, DFM, we've seen this before. You ready for this, Tasteless? This is that very careful, very slow and steady approach.
Buzz ready. He's going to back up.
Okay.
And they're going to have their Foxy9 wrap around over here. They are coming in. Oh, RB with the ghost, so good at controlling that angle. Oh my! What? Wait, what? That was like he spray shot with a classic, and then each of the 3 bullets went to a different skull.
Yeah,
I think that's what happened.
Oh my God, people love to joke about this all the time. Like, okay,
hold on, wait. We see. What?
How many players did he kill with that one right click? Was it 2 or was it 3? I'm lost.
I think he got 2 with the first click and then 1 with the second. That was wild, man.
Let's go.
People say, okay, Shorty is 150 credit weapon. Classic's free, dude. Guys, you have this in your pockets. 10-3, and DRX just wins off of a round like that. Now DFM doesn't have the momentum. They don't have the economy, and Foxy starting to go sniping.
Yeah, Foxy's already picked one off here. And, you know, it's going to be Detonation Focus Me pushing onto Catwalk.
Do we dare to explore mid?
Yeah, I mean, let's see where they want to go. They're not going to end up engaging with... Well, hold on. I think they are going to come in here with Staxes. Ooh. Nice no-scope there with the second shot.
But just backs off. He hears the noises up towards heaven.
Oh my God! Foxy!
One enemy remaining.
All right, just Anthem left over. And that's going to be it. The 11th round win. Foxy got 2 kills no-scoping, by the way, with a Marshall.
Csgo tried. He tried to go in for that right click, but yeah, you're right. Foxy, again, one of those players, when he has a Marshall, and he knows where to go. Just because they don't have armor, it's that easy for him to find these frags. And now, if they win this round again, it's basically game over. Still, though, you have to respect the fact that DFM has the full buy now. They have a chance, one chance, to deny that match point play.
All right, Foxy. All right, it's a start, man. Csgo does get that kill. They're going to win this. They got to win this round.
Be very careful about it for sure.
Yeah, RB's going to be ready. The Aldrone's going to come out. And almost gets that. But it seems like this push is going to continue onward here. Stax is going to come up just outside of Market.
We have a chance for DFM to potentially dash in, but not. We're going to back up instead. Okay. And it's just, again, this very careful approach. They are thinking that maybe the rotations have gone over to the B site, so let's try to explore mid and maybe A instead. But seeing as A is smoked off, they're funneled in towards mid. Mako is on the other side of that wall, but nah, they're just going to fortify the site instead. They trust Buzz to hold A by himself.
All right, B's going to be the target. We've got a triple stack over here. DRX just going to let the clock run. And a very detonation focus me move. It looks like they're going to go back around and then come into A. I feel like we see this so often, and it's like, okay, man, you guys have 15 seconds to get through this Killjoy utility and plant the spike.
Boy.
All that Buzz has to do is slow them down slightly.
10 seconds left.
Oh, now they're going in for it, but Mako's
my
here.
God.
The spike's dropped!
Spike down A.
That's going to be it. There's no way they can get the plant. Oh,
I can't believe this.
Well, this is what, I mean, this is what we've been talking about. You know, the reality is that,
Match point.
you know, Detonation Focus Me, they get so close to going to one side, and then they make it even harder for themselves by wrapping all the way around. But it's like, dude, you know, you get one guy who's got some decent gunplay, and that can ruin the entire push into the site.
And you play into him. My heart breaks, Tasteless. This is so painful.
It's painful to cast, man.
And now it's match point. You're going to have to just force buy everything. You've got a Guardian, maybe just, you know, one Vandal on Anthem. Everyone else on whatever they can get their hands on. And you know how DRX plays. They're not going to over-aggress on this. They don't have to.
No, they don't have to do anything. And again, I mean, you know, we've talked about it a little bit, but, you know, we keep seeing it. It's these slow plays.
Yeah.
Where at times I do feel like, you know, Detonation Focus Me, they can be their own worst enemy. You know, it's so hard to actually try to retake a site like that. And so the only way that we're going to have this go on is if Detonation Focus Me goes with a win from every round from here on out. And then we got to go to overtime and then see what happens there.
Oh, boy. So many obstacles. And that's why I say this. It's a mental game. Mako, just that tiny little bit of movement. He already knows where they are. And DFM, they need that decisiveness, but it's not here, not yet. They're going to try to surround this B site now, but knowing how Buzz and RB can be. Oh, boy.
Okay, here we go. Not bad. Buzz starts to drop him. The spike is down. Dinfree fights back. It's a 3 versus 3. This spike is getting planted. The dream of Detonation Focus Me is still alive.
You guys have to make this round. This is your stand. Toss a bit of a fragment. Foxy's starting to inch forward. Anthem's in a good position, though. If the timing is right. Oh, no. Whoa!
What? Okay. Operator does end up taking out Anthem. Foxy coming in.
Foxy?
Nope, not going to be enough. There we go. A win here for Detonation Focus Me, thank God.
Hanging by a thread, but Taka-J saves them from losing it all in that one round. Now 4-12. Still, we talked about those obstacles, but it was a good performance. Like I mentioned with Anthem, I mean, this guy has been showing up today for his team. The IGL of the squad, and he, although they might have switched roles, this might actually be better for him. Just hold up by B main. Although he was blinded by the paranoia because it's a near side effect instead, he still can kind of see where Mako was.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you're right up face to face, you can still spot each other. Okay, Detonation Focus Me. Let's see how many wins they can string together.
Okay.
Whoa, Jesus. Wide peek over there, gets that kill. And making the whole entry point to B pretty undesirable. We're going to see if Zinfree's just going to wrap around over here to the rest of his teammates up at A. They did just clear out Wine with the drone.
It's also just one Hero Vandal on DRX.
Right.
And they're tossing it around now because Buzz is at 50 HP. They toss it over to RB. They're just going to have to try to trying to set him up for success, trying to control the map with their utility. Foxy 9 and Shorty, DFM trying to find whatever they can get their hands on. Technically, this round should be theirs, but at point blank range, these pistols.
All right, there we go, Buzz. Nice lurk. Foxy 9 throws the Cloudburst in. And it's just DRX slowly picking them off one by one. Another great kill there by Buzz. Still a 2 versus 2. This is doable right now for Detonation Focus Me. But they don't have that spike on site, and it's the same story again, Quack.
Oh my God,
15
it's 15 seconds. I didn't
oh my
realize
God, spike down.
This is it. I think that's the whole round.
This is going to end in kind of a symbolic way. This is how we've seen them lose many games before, not economizing the clock correctly. That's going to be it.
It's not even a kill to end the round.
Not even a kill to end the round. Not ending with a bang, but a whimper. There it is. DRX 2-0 against Detonation Focus Me. Once again, reasserting that they are the biggest and strongest on the block.
I mean, oh God, we didn't even see that much on this Ascent. Kind of hoped for it, but nothing much, not even a peep. Maybe Anthem. That's about it. DRX still, we talked about it, the strongest team. They show it. They're undeniably, ridiculously strong. And I don't know, maybe so them looking a little bit disappointed, but you can't deny that DFM tried. DFM showed us a pretty good first half on Fracture.
All right, well, you know, overall it was an even more dominant performance in Map 2 from DRX. You know, in Map 1 at Detonation Focus Me, they were able to flex. They were actually in the lead for a little bit, getting up to 7-round wins before DRX just started to combo those victories back to back to back and then close it out with, I think it was 13-8. But then this round on Ascent, it was just a much more in-control DRX. I think, you know, coming in and really tweaking their play in a way that, you know, it was impressive. We thought this was going to be a 2-0 coming into this. I'm glad there were some moments of brilliance there from Detonation Focus Me, but my big takeaway is that they're still, in these moments where they got like 35 seconds left, why are they going to the other spike site?
Yeah.
You know? They all collect right up in there, and then they get cold feet and go back around. And they're making the ends of these rounds very easy. So, big takeaway, guys. DRX is still top dog.
Without a doubt. I don't know if there's ever going to be a team in Pacific to knock them down. Maybe the other regions, you know, Loud, Fnatic, but still, gosh, it's true, right? It has to be said. These Japanese teams, DFM, I don't know what it is, but sometimes they are their own worst enemy. Sometimes they let themselves get timed out, and it's not great. We have to explore a different approach. If you look at how DRX plays, especially on the defensive side,
right,
every exit is covered. Everything is blocked off. When it comes to site hits, it's just perfectly coordinated executes. I mean, you saw how Foxy 9 goes in. You saw how his teammates support that. And it's just all timed together, in sync.
Yeah, I mean, they just look really, really on top of everything. And, you know, Detonation Focus Me, I do hope they could take games like the ones that we had here today and bring them back and lab out what they need to do. I do think that, you know, they would have still lost had they not had some of those passive rounds. But those passive rounds where they just, they're not committed to any one site, it did cost them overall. And I think if they could just kind of fix that, they could do a lot better.
Yeah, well, they have to. They really have to. Yeah. I mean, so much respect to these players, of course. They always come here. They always show up. You know, they've got smiles on their faces. They're trying, and they're never like just sulking. And that's something that I really love about these guys. But when it comes to their plays, you know, they have to go back into the lab and look up different ways to approach the game, whether it's from Melofovia, their coach, or just Anthem as the IGL, because whatever this is, it's not really working great.
Those last two rounds, they really kind of symbolized, you know, where Detonation Focus Me has been lacking. As far as DRX goes, I think they have plenty of plays they're still pocketing. They're here to take this whole thing.
Surely.
And I look forward to seeing what they're going to do down the road here, but their mechanics are just too solid, and their synergy is just too good. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's the case.
I'll just say, like, since I talked about how much they were in sync earlier, we say bye to DFM. No, that's terrible.
Oh, no!
He's going to hate me after this. That was the worst joke I could have possibly made. No, but all right. In all seriousness, I think, this is league play. We're on to Super Week next week. There's 2 more games. DFM, there's time for them to still try and experiment. Maybe drag someone down with them. Maybe. that could be fun. But also, this is not over, right? Maybe they don't get into playoffs, but we have LCQ. And that's something that DFM can use to make their way back in.
Yeah, and of course, I mean, the story is going to continue on for years and years. Any good esport is going to age like a fine wine. And truly, we are still in the infancy of Valorant here. There's going to be many, many, many more years of this. And I do look forward to seeing Detonation Focus Me continue to grow and develop and take these losses that they had and basically use that to try to build back a better and stronger team.
I mean, yeah, they really have to continue to grow, and I think they do show signs of that. We saw a little bit of it last week against T1, I think. But still, talking about how young Valorant is, this is only, like, what, 3rd year? This is the first time we're seeing the International League for VCT. We're seeing DRX, and they haven't dropped yet. I don't know if there could be a team, maybe T1, maybe one other team during the Super Week, but we're gonna see. We're gonna have to see what happens. But for now, what we're gonna see is an interview with RB. Jen, please take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm standing here with DRX's RB. Congratulations, RB. 오늘 승리 축하드립니다, RB 선수.
감사합니다.
Well, RB, with Fade on Fracture today, you have now played 9 different agents just this year and 14 in total. And not only do you play different agents, you play different roles as well. With this comes learning different skill sets and also lineups and positioning. So it's a lot to remember. Does it ever get confusing to memorize all of this? 오늘 페이드를 꺼내면서 통산 14번째 요원이 됐고요. 또 올해는 9번째, 그러니까 요원을 9개나 다루고 있습니다. 좀 외워야 할 게 많을 것 같은데 이렇게 다양한 역할군과 또 요원을 소화해내는 게 힘들지는 않은지 또 어렵진 않은지 궁금해요.
확실한 건 어려운 건 맞고요. 일단 어려워도 일단 첫 코드의 역할에 스킬 이제 어딜까지 만드는 게 많아서 일단은 그 템 연구에 대해서는 제가 다 혼자서 연구를 하고 있고요. 일단은 이제 연습하는 환경에서는 쉬울 거라고 생각했는데 일단 대회에서는 막상 어렵다 보니까 그래서 1세트 때 제가 좀 많이 부진한 모습을 보여주지 않나 싶습니다.
Yeah, it definitely is tough having to memorize all of it, and especially taking on the initiator role. There are different lineups and different ways to utilize all the skill sets, so I have been practicing a lot. But I thought it was going to be easy, but in match settings, it wasn't as easy as I expected, and I feel like Fade today, maybe I could work on that a little bit more, but I'm glad that we can pull this one off as well. So yeah, I want to talk about Fade and Sova today. That was mainly Zest's job before. So is Zest giving you a one-on-one coaching sessions or any tips for you? 그러면 이제 제스트 선수가 원래 페이드와 소바를 다루기도 했잖아요. 좀 1대1로 뭐 쪽집게 강의를 해준다든지 아니면 꿀팁을 전수해준다든지 그런 건 없을까요?
가끔씩 이제 뭐 어려운 이제 스킬 연구를 할 때 이제 이걸 깔 줄 모르면 이제 서로 가끔씩 도와줄 때 있고요. 일단은 그렇게 이제 서로 이제 그냥 뭐 여러 가지 다 알고 있어서 딱히 알려줄 건 별로 없는 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, we do sometimes exchange ideas in terms of which lineup would be the best for the strategies, but usually we work on our own lineups as well because we don't really need each other's help that much. Well, then is this you just being good at Valorant, or do you think it's a pure result of punching in the hours and really grinding tirelessly? 그러면 이게 RB 선수가 좀 이렇게 다양한 요원을 다 잘해낼 수 있는 게 연습량에서 오는 어떤 결과물인지 아니면 좀 약간의 재능도 필요한 건지도 궁금해요.
약간의 재능 정도는 일단 게임 센스적으로는 그런 건 있다 쳐도 일단은 이제 첫 코드라는 역할은 재능은 거의 없는 것 같고 일단 스킬 연구에 이제 확실한 이제 염색량이 필요하기도 하고 일단 어느 상황에 이제 까야 할지 이제 그런 이제 염승량이 많이 필요하거든요. 그래서 저는 일단은 염승량이 많이 필요해서 노력파인 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, you need to have a high game sense a little bit, just a little bit. But I feel like in terms of taking on the initiator role, you really need to be a student of your agents and learning how to do different lineups and also when to use your skills, when to have the timing right with your teammates as well. So it does require a lot of practice hours, and I just feel like me being good at different agents, though, is just a result of hard work as well. Well, next week is Super Week, so you'll be facing Team Secret and T1. Is there any team that you think that could challenge you, and if not, maybe in the playoffs later in the future? 그러면 이제 슈퍼위크에서 팀 시크릿과 T1을 만나게 되는데 이 두 팀 중에서 경계되는 팀이 있는지 아니면은 또 플레이오프에 진출하게 되잖아요. 플레이오프에서 경계되는 팀이 따로 있을지도 궁금해요.
일단 이제 남은 경기 시크릿과 T1이 남았는데 일단 시크릿은 언제 치고 나올 줄 몰라서 일단 방심은 하지 말아야 하는 팀이고 일단 T1도 마찬가지고요. 플레이오프에서 일단 저희 상대가 누구일지는 아직 예상은 못하겠지만 일단은 모든 팀을 다 방심하지 말아야 할 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, we're meeting Team Secret and T1 next week, and I feel like you can't really let your guards down when you're facing those two teams. When they're really feeling it on the day, you don't know what they're capable of doing. And we're not really sure who we're going to face in the playoffs, but I feel like we really need to be on guard for all of the teams. Well, thank you very much, RB. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
And that was RB, everybody. And to close out the day, I'm going to throw it over to the desk.
Well, quite a quick second map, especially even compared to the first one. Of course, DFM had put up a good fight on Fracture, but it's hard to say that here on Ascent on map 2.
Yeah, I mean, for a while, I mean, you get that 4-round streak start from DRX, and you're like, oh boy, is this going to be, do we get 13-0? Is it going to be one of those scenarios? No, DFM do manage to fight back. They pick up around 5, 9, 12, as well as 16 to be able to close things, close the gap a little bit more, I guess is what I'm looking to say. So we're able to find, some nice first kills. So they were good in that regard, but DRX, as per usual, their conversion rates continue to excel. And this is a post-plant grab that we're much more used to seeing for them as far as the ratio is concerned. So 9 out of 10. It was just clean stuff the whole way through. And this is why I was worried during the map selection that Ascent was left open, because DFM have banned that one in the past. And versus DRX, you leave it open, they're going to take it.
You have trouble on this map against other teams, you're going to have trouble against DRX. DRX looked fantastic on this map, as to be expected. And DFM, going back to the mental game, like even in the middle of Fracture, where Soldom kind of had his hands up, where he's like, oh, we're actually doing it. This is crazy. I feel like that dream kind of died at the end of map 1, and then with the beginning, as you mentioned, the 4 rounds in a row, it was kind of the nail in the coffin, because from there, the numbers do not lie in this case. Buzz, once again, up at the top here of the scoreboard. Only 2 first kills, but absolutely did his job, as actually the 2 Killjoys are there together.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Anthem doing what he can to try to claw back, but it's just not anywhere close enough. Meanwhile, Buzz, I mean, he's been looking more and more consistent ever since he's been kind of become the go-to sentinel here for DRX. Now, of course, we were kind of going crazy about Mako, who hadn't died for the longest time in the beginning of Ascent. He now has a 15-4 KD alone without the assist, which is still very impressive, but ACS still going in favor of Buzz here on Ascent. Now, speaking of Anthem being up there on the scoreboard, I mean, he had a couple moments there where even Quack was talking about, sometimes the heroics, that's what comes into play here for an FPS.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, individually, these guys can pull off some crazy stuff, and Anthem does exactly that. There were a bunch of rounds where they were just attacking this B site. They do not clear out this corner, and even after they know he's there, he's able to line up 3 headshots and make it 4. And, it was kind of the end of the round. Foxy was able to get the extra kill, but DRX did eventually lose this round. And, you thought, hey, 9-3 curse, maybe DFM, they can kind of bring back something from that. It wasn't meant to be, as we do know they only got 1 round after the half. But, we just wanted to highlight the fact that, guys like Anthem, some of the guys on DFM are still able to put up some cool plays.
Yeah, just to point out the fact that it's not that they're just getting absolutely crushed on the individual mechanics department, but obviously at the end of the day, Valorant is also a team game, across different maps, different compositions, so there's a lot more that comes into play. Now, speaking of different ways to win, we've always talked about DRX's pistols maybe not being their strong suit. They now flip it around here on Ascent.
They've been a lot better at it for a while, but this season, coming into Pacific, it has been lackluster for them. But this was kind of the moment where you knew that it was all going to fall apart. It was an ever-important one for the set at DFM. If they're able to get that pistol round win, okay, maybe that's going to be the start of the momentum, but not to be. Buzz just burns one down with a nanoswarm, swings the corner as he's playing right there on the site, and is able to just mow him down with a classic at the end of it all. And that was kind of the moment where we're sitting backstage, and we're like, okay, we should get ready to go back over to the desk.
Yeah, winning both pistols that time, and of course with the massive lead that they had, 9-3 in the first half, that puts them in 10-3, and of course, as we all know, they were able to close it out without much trouble. Now, while Buzz does top the scoreboard, we were watching this game backstage, and we were thinking, the key player for at least Ascend, it's got to go to Mako, right? He doesn't die for the longest time, I think maybe 9 rounds or something like that, and eventually still has an insane KDA to wrap things up.
I mean, the first half dominance that was here early in Ascent was very much the hands of Mako, and then RB started catching up, and then Buzz came out of nowhere and was able to take the top frag moniker at the end of it all. But, I mean, look at the KDA on this guy. 7.5 at the end of it all. You think back, at one point he was 10-0, and we were looking for something to talk about, something to cheer for, and we ended up cheering for Mako attempting to go deathless, which is something that I'm not even sure off the top of my head has happened in a VCT official match, but I thought maybe we were going to see it for the very first time. But as always, Mako is just old reliable. You just put him in, doesn't matter what he's playing, Astra, Omen, Brim, Viper, doesn't matter. He is just going to get you value, and value he did find.
Yeah, it's just a highlight for this player specifically. His play style is just very balanced, right? He can turn it up when he needs to, but he's never really overheating, right? He's always going to be the guy. He's all reliable. He'll be there at the end of the round. He will clutch it for you. He is the clutch master. And in this map especially, they're dominating. There is no reason for him to die. He's never really going in there aggressively. He's not making any mistakes. He's just such a clean player. And that was really why he only dies 4 times in the 17 rounds.
Yeah, I like that you brought that up, that stat line kind of goes to show that style of play, why he's so reliable, because we saw it there in the numbers. His average kills per round is actually 0.9, so that KDA is more so coming in from his overall assists and the fact that he's not dying rather than, going in with the super flashy plays. When he needs to, he's still able to clutch it as well. So that was the key player over on Ascent. Now, of course, it was a 2-0, so only 2 maps to take the data from, but we took a vote here for the MVP on the side of DRX, and today it is going to be Buzz on that Killjoy.
I mean, Buzz just put up fantastic statistics across both of these maps. He had an impactful performance on Fracture. He was top fragging there, finding a good amount of impact, and pretty much the only fault that you could have said for him on Fracture was that he did give up 5 first deaths to just the 3 first kills that he was able to find, but everything else was pretty damn immaculate. He gave us a knife kill, and then as we got over, like I said, he just kind of crept up on RB and Mako like a bat out of hell by the end of that map and was able to overtake everybody as well on Ascent. So it was just a wonderful star-studded performance from Buzz.
Yeah, just really good stuff. I mean, the numbers basically were the best on the team for the 2 maps, so that's part of the reason why we did vote for him at the end of the day. Just very consistent as well, even when DFM were giving them some challenges on Fracture. So across the 2 maps, had to give it over to Buzz, and well-deserved.
And with this, now Buzz, I believe, gets his 3rd MVP vote here throughout Pacific, and that puts him in first place in terms of which player has been voted the most often in terms of MVP. So despite DRX always winning clearly, it hasn't always just been Buzz, but he is now in the lead for the whole league. We'll keep tabs on that, of course, as we wrap up the rest of Pacific. Speaking of what's left in Pacific, of course, now we just wrap up Week 7. We're done with that, and that means we are now waiting for Super Week to happen here at VCT Pacific. I know the other leagues have already had theirs, but we're special in that we get to save
the best for last.
Save the best for last. That's the best way to do it. I mean, that means we have 2 matches every day next week and extra days coming in to that, and that's going to affect a lot of the standings. So let's take a look at that, see how it's updated, because as we mentioned, even today's match did have a bit of an impact, or it could have had even a bigger impact if Detonation Focus Me had won. But now with DRX at 7-0, if they are able to just win 1 more of their matches in Super Week, they will absolutely secure that first place spot going to the playoffs.
Yeah, and they're basically there. We were doing some calculating during the break. There is a very small chance that if DRX, PaperX, and T1 all tie at 7 and 2, that there is kind of a circle of head-to-head, and we would have to check the other, like the match, well, not the match, but the map win, loss, the map diff, stuff like that. But it's basically, it's not going to happen, right? DRX they should be able to beat one of these teams. And they do have great other like tiebreaker statistics in general. They've only dropped 2 maps so far compared to 6 of PaperX and T1, who would have to win 2-0 and all their. It's just like it's just not going to happen. Like DRX is almost definitely going to be first.
They're pretty much confirmed to be first. I think that this does, if I'm doing it correctly, make it so that PaperX cannot get first place. Prior to this matchup, there was that hope if DFM were able to walk away with a win. I do believe this now stops them. PaperX, though, pretty cozy in that second place position. Could technically fall as low as 4th, but just given what we've been seeing from them as of late, that seems very unlikely.
Yeah, but again, I mean, because we have so many matches left, because we have Super Week left, obviously that means a bit more than the other leagues compared to what's coming up. I mean, you can see it right here,
That's
right?
a big week.
We have 10 matches left, so still a lot to be shaken up in the standings. And again, I mean, no one's 100% locked into the position they have, and of course, many of the teams still not 100% locked in. We were talking about PaperX. I mean, they have to go against Gen G and then RQ, 2 other teams that can absolutely change their own fates going into potential playoffs.
No, they really can. But the RQ matchup that's catching my eye is again going to be them versus Talon, because I think that given the improvements we've seen from both of these teams, RQ fresh off their most recent victory, I'm expecting that one to be a fairly close battle. And RQ really need to be able to get that win if they want to have a hope of slinking their way into that top 6. Then the second series there on Sunday is just as important with Gen G looking to take down Zeta, because Gen G's win condition is basically don't drop a series. Them versus PaperX, given the current form, that's a bit of a wishy-washy one unless they really level up their play. So that Zeta match could end up being a must-win for them.
Yeah, I'll be curious to watch Gen G over the course of this week as well, just because they started off so strong, and now they're going up against 2 teams, I mean, especially PRX, like the first one of the week. I'm heavily favoring PRX in that one. I think a lot of people will just because of the current form, right? It's kind of going in opposite directions. So Gen G, if they go on like a massive loss streak and maybe they still make playoffs, that's not going to be a great position to be in, especially as one of our teams that at the beginning of the season we were really touting as one of the strongest, but we can't really say that anymore.
Yeah, there's clearly been a lot of shakeups, and in the matchups that you guys are mentioning, obviously, kicking off Super Week is going to be that PaperX Gen G. Both of those teams, if they're able to win that matchup, that should solidify them into the playoffs at the very least. Of course, still potential standing changes. Same thing could be said for Zeta, who has to go up against T1, who is already in playoffs. So there's a lot of different scenarios. Now, for those of you who want to try to run your own simulations, just remember that the tiebreaker format is always head-to-head first, even in a 3-way or 4 or 5-way scenario. And then if those go in a circle, then it goes to set or map difference and then round differences. So that's why it gets very complicated, but that's what makes it fun, because we have 10 more matches left here in Super Week for VCT Pacific. Now, of course, once that all wraps up and we go through the playoffs, that means we do still have the finals left as well, and the tickets have already gone on sale for finals weekend here at VCT Pacific. It's going to be held in Jangchung Stadium here in Seoul, South Korea, an absolutely large stadium that's going to be filled to the brim with fans from all across, not just in Korea, but hopefully from the other regions here in Pacific as well. Lower finals tickets have already gone on sale, and grand finals ones for May 20th will be going on sale tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's inevitable. We have some people traveling in to go ahead and attend that. I mean, obviously, especially if it was like Zeta making that miraculous run, they make it all the way to the grand final. The tickets are going to fly off the shelves, and people are going to be boarding planes like crazy to get themselves over here from, Tokyo and whatnot. But, we've had a fair few amount of visitors coming through.
Yes.
To visit us here in the studio. We had a gentleman in the audience earlier holding up a sign, and then he said he likes Breach, and then also
likes
the Odin. So...
Yeah,
you know what? I respect it. I respect that.
I hope I don't see you in the audience in the finals.
But
you can write whatever you want as long as it's not offensive. You can offend Achilleos, that's fine. In general, not
Odin's
offensive.
offend me.
You can talk about your favorite player from other regions. We had that as well.
You can talk about the judge or the Odin. That's fine.
Or you could say you want to marry one of the Korean casters as well, if that's your thing. There's a lot of fan signs for that as well.
Yeah, so just show your fandom for whether it's the team, the game, or some of the casters as well. And then we'll have more event booths, and that event match was on the graphic as well on May 27th with some influencers. So that should be exciting as well. Well, that's going to be it for all the matches here in Week 7, of course. As we wrap up each week, we like to recap what happened over the weekend. So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we at the desk will be moving over, and we're going to have a special guest. In fact, it's going to be coming from the winning team. That's all the hints you'll get, and they'll be joining us on Weekly Recap. So stay tuned, but that's it for the matches here in Week 7. If you want to wait for more VCT Pacific matches, we'll see you in Super Week next week.
That's a lot of weeks.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Greetings from Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2023. We don't want to wait any longer to get into our final match of Week 7. Go into the game right over on the stage between DRX and DFM.
And this is just leap stacks. Well, before I can even finish that sentence, he's picked off.
Supporting him, they should be able to do it.
Buck gets a second. And this tactical setup is just perfect. This isn't a fully cleared area.
Oh,
okay. Oh,
wow.
God, this guy
Week 7 has... I guess our guest has already shown to our audience. Well, Week 7 just wrapped up. We're here with Weekly Recap. My name is William Cho. Of course, we had Valdez and Achilles on the desk. And we have our special guest. It's Buzz, who was the MVP in today's match against TFM. Welcome, Buzz.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, and of course, Buzz, we all know, has great English. But just in case, we're going to do some game discussion as well. So if anytime you need any translation, either from us or yourself, just raise your hand. I'll gladly translate for the day, and then I'll message DRX and charge whatever cost it is per word. So just keep that in mind. Just kidding about that. We'll get through it just fine. But before we actually jump into everything, I don't know if you knew, but you are now the player with the most MVP votes here in VCT Pacific. 3 weeks in a row. You've gotten it 3, and now you're at the top of the leaderboards for MVP. How do you feel? Do you agree that you are the best player right now in VCT Pacific?
No, I think I didn't know I'm the most MVP player in this Pacific. So I'm very glad that I'm the most MVP player. But there's so much better player on the Pacific, so maybe I'm just lucky. So yeah, maybe just luck.
All right, hey, sometimes luck counts, right? Sometimes luck counts. Well, let's take a look at the standings overall for the teams as well, because we've had some shakeups coming up into Week 7. And Valdez, you want to run us through just what the standings look like right now?
Yeah, DRX up there in playoffs already. T1, the only other team that has secured their playoff spot right now, but obviously DRX in number 1, so feeling pretty good about that. Besides that, of course, we still have Super Week left over, so there's a lot of matches to still go through to figure out who is going to be the top 6 teams that will make it into playoffs here for VCT Pacific.
Yeah, we were chatting about it a bit on the desk. There's obviously some funky stuff that can happen with teams getting themselves slotted in, because right now the only team that is mathematically eliminated is Detonation Focus Me, and that was since last week. But everybody else can still potentially make it in, but there are a lot of caveats and things. Some stars need to align for a couple of the squads to be able to make it through, but you never really know what's going to happen. We've already had some wild upsets. We've had DRX dropping maps to some teams that might maybe caught us off guard a little bit in our queue. But we'll have to just wait and see as we get ready to go into the Super Week.
Yeah, and we were actually talking about this, Buzz, before the show, the weekly recap started today. But, you guys are secured for playoffs, and now T1 as well. But even for T1 and most of the other teams, there's so many of these circumstances that they're kind of concerned about going into Super Week. How does it feel knowing that you guys are pretty safe right now to even be in the top 2 spots?
I mean, we won all the series, but we secured the playoff spot, but we don't want to lose any match. And the surprise thing is T1 secured the playoff spot because the T1 has shown the bad performance on VC login.
Yeah, login, yeah.
And as you know, they have one player who changed the games. Yeah, so I thought they will be hard to take the spot of the playoffs, but they already secured the playoff spot is amazing for me.
Yeah, I think a lot of us were actually surprised that they were the next team.
Did you know that there's actually a chance where if T1 win both of their games and you lose both your games next week, T1 takes first place?
Yeah, we knew that. we know the situation.
But if you beat them next week, then it's all good.
Right. Yeah, so obviously DRX somewhat safe, but as Buzz just mentioned, wanting to still make sure that you don't drop any matches here in the round robin stage. Now, we just talked about T1, but overall, I mean, just looking at the lineup, Paper Rex in number 2, RRQ, still kind of hanging on to top 6. Do you think these standings accurately reflect the current power level of Pacific teams?
질문 좀.
지금 현황이 그러니까 지금 팀들이 보여준 스킬이랑 어느 정도 똑같이 보이는 현황이라고 생각하시는지 아니면 어떤 팀들은 스탠딩보다는 좀 더 강하다고 생각을 하시는지?
I mean, Talon showing the little bit better performance on the Pacific. If compare the VCT login, they play really good in this login, but they're on the bottom of the rank. So that's one of the surprise things. But RIQ is one of the amazing team. They showed a bad performance on login, but they prepared really well in VCT login. So they almost they can go to playoffs. So. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Team Secret also do that, but we have to see the number of cases.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into play there. Well, Obviously, Super Week still remaining, so those of you guys interested to see how the standings might change, just keep an eye on that. We've got plenty more matches next week. Now, we just wrapped up 5 matches here in Week 7 of VCT Pacific, and of course, as we always do, we at the analyst desk have always voted, or including the casters, we vote for our MVPs after each match. So I want to take a look at the MVPs that were voted for the matches this week. We had Garnets kicking things off for Talon, now finally starting to get those wins. And that's Forsaken, Flipsider, Carpe, and Buzz himself. I mean, Achilles, out of these players, I mean, was there any player that you were kind of surprised to really show up here on the MVP board?
Are you baiting me with this comment, or is this a genuine question?
I'm just genuinely curious.
Look, I love Carpe, and I should love Carpe more than just about anybody else because I actually cast the game that he came from. But
Sure.
I was surprised that it didn't go to Side Player yesterday. I thought Side Player had an incredible performance in pretty much every statistic. But Carpe did play excellently, as you guys like to point out continuously. He played Gecko, and he played it well. And it was definitely the best display of Gecko that we've seen so far in our very limited exposure to it. But I'd say that's maybe Flipsider. I think Valdez probably leaning towards that one as well, so go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I was just kind of in a similar vein. I thought Elmi Moore was kind of like the hard carry, if you will, in terms of like putting up the big numbers. But Flipsider, as the desk pointed out yesterday, did a great job IGLing and kind of like keeping the team together. And as Buzz was mentioning, our RQ definitely doing a great job so far. Buzz, I was curious, did you watch any of these other games? Were you impressed by any of these other MVPs besides yourself?
No.
No?
No, not
Wait,
impressed.
sorry,
All
was,
right.
was that no you didn't watch or no you weren't impressed?
Both.
Not interested and not impressed.
Yeah, play your game.
Well, I mean, Buzz is currently, voted the most MVPs here in Pacific, so can't blame him. I was going to follow up and ask what you thought about Forsaken's play as well, as he's also in that boat of playing Duelist. And now going over to Sentinel. Now, you just said you didn't watch this week's matches, but just in general, I mean, as a player who already has done that position change, how do you rate Forsaken's play so far as a Sentinel?
I mean, before just few years ago, Forsaken has played Soba, and I know he can play a lot of roles. He can play Duelist or Initiator or Sentinel, but he played really great, I think. So maybe if they make some strategies with something, and they can be a really strongest team.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So maybe a little bit more potential still left here for PRX that we can expect. Now, since we have Buzz here, something that a lot of fans of DRX and a lot of fans in Korea and globally who have been following DRX, something that a lot of people talk about is Buzz. Back when you were the main duelist here for DRX, a lot of people would agree as a pure entry, Buzz has to be one of, if not the best one, who's creating space. However, when it comes to operator kills, maybe not always the most reliable. So we decided to take a look at who is currently the best opper here in Pacific, and also just get your thoughts on the operator play so far. So let's take a look at the top 3 operator players here in VCT Pacific, starting with number 3, which this one I was surprised to find out is actually going to be EJ from RRQ. Obviously a rough start here at the beginning of Pacific, but Buzz, let's start with your thoughts. I mean, EJ, just both as an entry and an operator, he's really been racking up the kills for RRQ.
Yeah, and he showed amazing performance against us also. So I think he deserved the 3rd place. I think he's really great Jet player, I think. So maybe if he play more like this, they can secure the playoff spot.
Yeah, I think he's been an absolutely critical part of the roster so far for RRQ. He's been a lot of the reason why they have been finding success, just getting some of those first kills on the operator. And besides that, as Buzz, you were mentioning, he's just a great Jet player overall. So definitely a very key player in terms of that roster, even outside of the operator kills.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it might be surprising that he's number 3 in terms of the pure number of kills on operator, but as we just talked about, also as a Jet and entry, really been holding down the role here for RRQ. Now, we actually have the top 2 players tied for first place in terms of pure number of operator kills. One of them being your teammate, Foxy9, sitting at 37 kills, and the other one that Achilles might want to talk about is going to be Saiyan player, who did have a great time yesterday in his games. But let's talk about Foxy9 first, Achilles. Obviously, he's been putting up highlights time and time again.
He has been. I mean, Didn't get to see too much of it here today. I think it felt like the operator wasn't really necessary. Just regular stock standard rifles were pretty decent for DRX. But, I mean, this is what we were expecting with Foxy 9. We were hoping to see it a bit over at lock-in. And then once he finally did take to the BCT stage, it absolutely did disappoint. I mean, using that operator, able to get that collat, you think, all the way back to you guys' first map played versus Zeta. He gets that ace to go ahead and close out the map and everything, gets the collat set up, and then just closes it from there. His reaction times are just otherworldly, and I think that even with the, Saya being as high up, I think the only players that really come to my mind as far as like really fast, quick reaction times that we've seen in a very wide pool is probably maybe now Something. I think he goes in there. Something Saya, and then Buzz himself. Because, I mean, I'm thinking about some of your shots back versus Loud. Fracture, those little lines you were running while you're playing that KJ, and it was just nasty. But Foxy 9, as young as he is, to be so good and be so consistent with the op in his hands, it's just nasty.
Yeah, I know whenever we have a chance to talk to any player from DRX, we always like to ask this year about, so how's Foxy 9 been doing? How do you rate his play so far? But now that I think he's proven himself in terms of results, is it in some ways refreshing that you have maybe a bit more of an aggressive kind of new style of duelist here on DRX? Does it make you want to play Jet again at times, watching him play?
No, I mean his play was so good, so I don't want to play Jet anymore. Just let him play Jet and just let him play with operator. And in my opinion, Foxy 9 is a #1 operator player in the VCT Pacific, no doubt.
Ooh, yeah?
The tie score with the Saya player.
Yeah.
T1 played more rounds.
Oh,
it's not fair.
Okay.
Yeah, not fair.
Not fair.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So for me, #1 is Foxy 9. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, hey, we still have Super Week, so Foxy 9's got a couple more chances
We'll
to
get
try
that head-to-head.
Yeah, get that head-to-head. Really try to shut down Saya. It could work out. But we heard it from the man himself, still giving praise to Foxy 9 as the best op player here in Pacific. We'll keep an eye on that to see if that carries through here in Super Week.